World mix.
Ah, yes. It is Saturday. The contractually obligated nonsense of me booting up is happening. I need to boot up more often. That's what I tell myself all the time. And I never go about doing it. Yesterday was such a chill day. In time? Yeah, I don't know. In time existing, really. Realistically, this is a time for me to be alive, but also regret being alive as well. Hello, Dooblanc. Suck a dog off to you as well. Hopefully we're doing all right this fine Saturday. I am, but merely existing on this auspicious day of nothing. Kind of glad I did not watch the nonsense from last night. I did not watch the pre-stream from yesterday. I've been not tuned in, and I kind of want to keep it mostly that way. I don't know, unless he does something stupid, obviously. We also okay. I'm looking at my YouTube recommendation, and I see Boss Man Jack image just show up, and apparently the black fingers are back, so I guess crack is back on the menu. I gotta assume that's what it is. Oh god. I heard that Tevin also got a chance to listen to the Cobra breakup. Eat crack. Okay, I kind of want to at least see where this is referenced. Maybe it's got to be an old video, right? Maybe. Swap. There we go. We're here. We're queer. Get used to it. Hey, look at this.
Let's go!
Fucking phenomenal.
Oh!
No way that was recent. I don't want to hear him fucking beatboxing or anything like that. I want to see where he showed off his finger. That had to have happened, right? We can't just advertise it. That'd be false advertising. I gotta look carefully at his fingers to see if they come up. Crackman's always fiending. We around here? Why would Austin do that to himself? Okay. Damn it. Alright, well apparently he did some dice bets, so let's see. Little bastard scammers. We did that, we did that. He had to have ran to it. He had to. Yeah, see, I need specifically where the dice rolls were happening. Dice were the worst fucking invention mankind could have ever done. Let's go Black Thumb. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Oh my god! Oh my god, double it! Oh my god! That's $1,000! Straight flush, that's $1,000! Oh, hit this! Win the main hand too! Win the main hand, oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! $1,800!
Hell yeah, he's feeling himself.
Oh my gosh!
He's feeling himself.
Holy crap, guys! Oh my god! Holy crap! I'm about to run this bitch up fat as a. Oh my god! Straight flush. Oh
Yeah, so-
my god!
So I had to have it explained to me too, because I never understood it, but it now makes sense. It comes when you're igniting, or you're.
Wake up.
Oh my
Wake
god.
up. Wake up. Wake
Oh,
up.
natal cog.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Hi, sorry. Yeah, I really didn't want to wake you up upon this midnight dreary, but I just had to. I gotta ask you, where's the milk at?
It's right here. We're watching Boss Man Jack. He definitely didn't lose it all, but it has something to do with like igniting the copper, something like that. You set it on fire. It's I think it's like a filtering thing. I never really understood it, but the more it's explained to me, the more it makes sense. Back in the day when I used to work at a gas station, we used to keep the what were they? They were like copper scrub pads. We would keep them behind the counter, and people would specifically have to ask us for it, and I would have to put it in a brown bag. And I didn't understand that until today, apparently. I mean, not today, but you know what I mean. Like, recently.
I'm about to run this shit up like a dude. I'm gonna run it up.
It's kind of wild thinking about it now.
Dude? Come on. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
Look at that! He just kind of shows it off. Oh, so he's back to crack. He's absolutely back to crack. Of course, the whole sobriety shit wasn't gonna last long enough. He doesn't care. There was no way he was gonna drop drugs. He was already back to weed within a week. So crack is just, you know, part of the content now.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah, he's definitely a
Oh
time
my god,
bomb.
we almost got it all back. Let's go. Oh my god, nice double. Whoa, holy titties. Wait, what? Austin, chill out, bro.
Uh,
God, those are some. Oh, give me another straight. Give me another straight. 26. Yeah, let's go, boys. Almost 2,000 in the bag. Let's go, guys. Let's do another one. Jack, I got Jack versus Jack. Give me trips again.
just
Pair of
stop
jacks would be
before the
so
drug
good.
test. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
That's
I'm looking
gonna
at the
work
wrong
out so
hand.
well for this
Nice
guy.
shit, hit that. I'm looking at this guy's hand.
Hello,
He just got a
everyone.
pair.
And welcome.
Dude,
The new keyboard
as I thought this was
ASMR.
my hand, the dude gets a perfect pair of jacks. Have 100K when you run
pair
it
of
up.
jacks.
Dice, yeah, I bet you would like to see me do that.
All right, let's see him hit
Alright,
up
we
the
will go to
dice.
dice. Fuck, $300 dice.
It's like, listen to that.
And the dude gets a perfect pair of jacks.
Look at it. I bet you would like me to go to dice.
Have 100K when you run it up. Dice, yeah, I bet you would like to see me do that. Alright, we will go to dice. Fuck, $300 dice. Oh, you
Instant
son of a bitch,
loss.
dude. I'm gonna do another 300. Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
dude. Whatever, man. All in here, all in.
Dude.
Oh, thank God, dude. Thank
Oh
God.
my god, he's
Thank God, dude. Thank
riding
God.
with a hope and a prayer.
300 at least. Oh my God, this shit's
Yeah, I'm
garbage.
just waiting for it. It's all gone.
Go. 337.
You get some Gamba
400
emotes.
incoming.
Some real Gamba
400.
emotes.
Especially
Get the
even 400.
degeneracy in full effect. Full swing, if you will. Maybe some rat
Oh, come
style emotes too.
on. No! I should have left with 400. If we get back up to 400, I'm leaving. Which we're not. We're not. We're not gonna get there. Oh my God, maybe.
Pure
maybe.
sadness. Feels bad, man.
Oh, there it goes, guys. It's
Pure
gone.
sadness.
Oh, it's on, dude. What the every
Dude. How? How?
time I play that game, dude.
Why?
least I
Why
went
does he
through.
go to fucking
Yeah, we do
stupid ass
2100.
dice? What is he thinking when
I
he
can't.
does this? This is absolutely ridiculous. That's why I can't take this guy seriously at all. That's why he's more entertaining than the other guy. But big ups Lolstar. Lolstar? I was calling him Lol Ishtar before. I didn't realize there was no I. So big ups Lolstar. Always keeping me up to date with what good old Ratman Jack is doing and all that nonsense. But yeah, we have keyboard. We have a new keyboard. I'm not gonna show it. Well, wait, do I have that one image? I probably do have that one image. Where is it? I posted on Discord. Let's see. I think I put it in screen sharing time number 2. And then that way everybody can make fun of the old keyboard I was using. Should have just looked for post by my phone. That's what I should have done. There it is. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. So this is the keyboard I was using before. As you can tell, it is a piece of shit. We were missing the left shift and the right alt. Don't ask how I was able to do anything with this thing. It was not looking that great. All right, not looking that great. But we have changed over. We got a 8-bit though. We're using the Famicom style keyboard. It's pretty neat. It's got a hold up. Got a lot of clicky clackies. So we're not doing ASMR, but that's about as close as you're gonna get. Oh, there you go. Look at this. This shit was insanity! Pure insanity! This thing was on its last legs. We can't even fucking, you can't even charge this thing anymore. It got busted. Wow. Oh well. RIP that keyboard. We don't need that keyboard anymore. We had it for a good, like 2 years? 3 years? Oh man, we had it for a while. That thing was going on strong. But we didn't need that piece of shit no more. It fulfilled its duties. And now, on to other duties. Neargasm? Oh god. I forgot that's a fucking emote. Alright, what was the thing that I was supposed to look at? Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, for some people, they don't know about King Cobra's breakup. Victory lap! No way! We got a second video! Oh my god, alright, we're locked in. I didn't even see this one yet. Okay. We're gonna catch up with the Cobra, the Jessica sessions. I wanna feel the heat on my back, dude.
YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra JFS, and I'm officially single again. The reason why I chose to break up with Jessica Boyle is because I'm sick and tired of her emotional manipulations.
Josh, first of all, I do not wake up and drink. I am not an alcoholic. I do not crave it.
Because I wake up and drink doesn't mean I get blackout drunk every time I drink, you know what I'm saying? So if you want to give me shit about this, we can have this conversation.
I'm trying to pour this alcohol out, and you're calling me a bigger alcoholic than you, and that is not even...
Because I don't get fucking blackout drunk every time I drink, Jessica.
It's not every time I drink. I'm not even trying to fucking do anything, so please stop this. You literally said I'm a bigger alcoholic than you, and no, I'm not.
Oh, so I'm the bigger alcoholic? Fuck.
You brought this up, Josh. I did not.
Yeah, if you really think about it, Jason Voorhees, Saunders Jr., whatever, has been erased from the timeline officially. He will not be created, not without Jessica's help.
One calling me a fucking alcoholic to begin. I don't ever say anything to you.
Jessica, at least I can admit it. And that's why I've been cutting down on my drinking. I made a 6-pack last 3 days.
I can admit it, guys.
I need to cut down on my drinking. I don't need your fucking opinion to acknowledge my opinion, you know?
Okay, good. I'm glad you don't need my opinion. I'm glad you don't need it. So what, now you're gonna ignore me?
I'm not ignoring you, I'm letting you finish, because apparently if I try to interject my thoughts and have a conversation with you, you say something I say.
But if I'm not even done, I know how conversations work.
This is the manipulative crap I'm talking about.
I know how conversations work. The thing is, you're not even letting me finish.
Dude, he's literally sitting there on fucking phone. He's waiting for her to finish. She goes dead silent because I don't know, she's freaking out. She needs him to respond. He's waiting there. He's waiting there for her to just finish making her fucking point so he could say something. She complains. He's like, I'm waiting for you to finish. And then she's like this.
I know how conversations work. The thing is, you're not even letting me finish.
If I try to have a conversation
You're
with
not
you,
letting me
you
finish.
say something, I say something, I'm a piece of shit because I won't let you finish your thoughts.
Where do I ever call you names? I do not call you names. Stop making stuff up. I don't.
I'm not accusing you of calling me names.
So let me finish what I was saying really quick. Why is this such an issue? You're gonna hang up on me, okay? Because I can't finish my thought. I didn't say you were ignoring me. Will you?
Yes, you did. You just started saying, "Why are you ignoring me? Because you won't say anything. Why?"
I did not. I just want to.
You and I won't let you finish your thoughts.
I'm just.
Don't say anything. I'm ignoring you, and I don't appreciate you. That's bullshit.
I'm trying to say something about the portion size. Now let me say it.
Fuck the portion size. Say what.
Yes, what I want to say is the portion size. Let's just say this is the. That's not mocking me, Josh?
He's so done with her shit. He's so done with her.
What you just did with your hands, you're not even letting me finish, though. He literally, when I was on mute, he said that I'm a bigger alcoholic than him. Oh, and don't even ask why he wants to do this privately, so he can act worse than this. Trust.
Dude. Don't even act like he wants to do this privately. He just wants to act worse. She's doing this all while doing it live, by the way, on Twitch. She was doing all this shit live on Twitch, trying to put him on blast publicly over a private matter.
Didn't believe that.
Right now she's on Twitch talking all this shit about me, and it's like, I don't appreciate it. Instead of being like, oh, I know, how about if I wait till I'm off Twitch and me and Josh could talk about this like mature adults and not drag the entire world into it? She does the exact opposite. Quite frankly, Jessica is emotionally manipulative, and on top of that, on top of being emotionally manipulative, she's easy to troll. And she is so fucking delusional, dude. Every time we'd have a fight and I try to interject my thoughts, she would get mad and say, I'm not letting her finish her thoughts. And then when I would put the microphone on mute and just let her talk, why are you ignoring me? So I'm like, which is it? Jessica claims to be all about communication. So how does communication work? One would add that if I talk, you talk, I talk. It's called back and forth. It's called communication.
When will he call me back? A week later? 2 weeks later? A month later? But he gives Chatterbait all of his time and energy? How am I? I'm not a mind reader. Hey, it's about communication. I'm not a mind reader. I thought you were all about communication. How am I supposed to know that you're doing a cameo when you're not telling me? I'm blowing up your phone, but you get mad at me, and I'm not supposed to be a mind reader.
Facebook post. Just showing off the Facebook post. When does the
communication set in? When does the communication set in? That's what I wanted.
I'm done. I'm physically done. She's on Twitch right now spreading lies about me and trying to derail my fame because she knows I'm right.
I would love for all of this to be recorded. I'll show you the proof when he put his hands on me twice. When he put his hands on me twice.
And it's like, Jessica, you want to know why I broke up with you? Because you did it to yourself, love. You did it to yourself.
I was depending on his word. Oh, he'll call me back when he's done. Because it's always about it's always about something else. It's always some fucking excuse. Always. And he lied to me yesterday. I wasn't going to call him out. I'm like, okay.
He lied to me yesterday, too. You see how it rang and rang and rang? This is him denying my phone calls. Okay? He doesn't want to admit it, but apparently he's watching me. He knows my every move. But he's denying my phone calls. But you saw that it rang and rang and rang earlier, right? Stop trying to fucking call me when I'm busy. It's so goddamn hard to understand for you. Look, you see how earlier when I tried calling him, it would ring and ring. You see now that he is literally hanging up on me. He's literally, every time this happens and it doesn't ring, he's hanging up on me.
Nell does realize she was being abusive to him live. She doesn't care. She doesn't even rationalize any of that. In her mind, she feels justified that all of this is happening because, like, Cobra is having some perceived slight against her, and she's being trolled into thinking that Cobra doesn't care. But the fact that she's being so clingy, she's being so obsessive, and the fact that she's falling for all of these people telling her anything and just constantly harassing the shit out of him. All of a sudden, this is all justified. And it's justified because apparently Cobra is a bad person because she says Cobra's a bad person. Even though she's obsessing over him. She's an absolute... She's a manipulator. She's a fucking liar. This has all been given, like, public attention when all of her previous actions were shown about how she kind of like fucked with somebody way back in the day when she used to work for, oh god, what was it? She worked for some like it's like a Lowe's construction or something like that, the hardware store. I believe that was what it was back in the day. And she was trying to get somebody fired or some nonsense. She was picking a fight with people. She picked fights with her fucking neighbors and shit. She's not a good person. But I mean, I don't know. This is the Hag Raven we're talking about. She's always right all the time, 100%. You know how it goes.
He is hanging up on me. His secrets or what? What is he gonna do?
Imagine bugging him like this
is he
over
gonna
and over.
Strangle me more? Is he gonna try to choke me out more? Cause he put his hands on me twice? Let's talk about that.
Yeah, let's all of a sudden talk about something.
Let's talk about that!
Let's talk about something that just came up out of nowhere, by the way. Joshi fucking choked me! Joshi was being abusive to me! When? Where? How? When you were at that... When you were staying over there? When you were sitting there fucking... I'm trying not to be gross, but when she was over there and they were having absolute... like non-stop lovemaking sessions and almost getting his YouTube fucked with because they were sitting there, you know, playing with each other very sexually. Okay, was it during then? Yeah, right? No, think about that. Women, right? This is nonsense. This is nonsense. I mean, a green screen out of them Frenching, for God's sake. This lady is so fucking delusional. She honestly thinks that she's been, somehow or another, she's been assaulted. Bro, I don't believe you for a second. I truly do not believe that. If you were, you would have said something day one. You didn't. You did not. You did not. You didn't care. This is horseshit. Top to bottom.
You want to put some shit on me when he put his hands around my neck twice?
He put his hand around me.
Nonetheless, his birthday. It doesn't fucking matter if he was wasted or not. He put his hands on me when I told him no. No means no. If you can't give me the conversation I want, no means no. You don't get to give me the conversation. You don't get to fucking touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. On his birthday.
What was the situation? Nobody knows. If you looked at that time frame while they were there was like maybe 1 or 2 times that they did argue, and that was when she was fucking drunk. When she did that whole thing about wanting to like order a machete, it was when she was drunk. And when Cobra was going into the kitchen and indicating that he didn't want to use the stove that was just recently cleaned or whatever. Oh, I made you your favorite leftover bacon grease. Now you can use this to cook, you know, blah, 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 blah. And he just didn't want to deal with it. He really didn't. And she left that shit purposely running, by the way. She had it purposely recording just so that way she could get some kind of weird gotcha. They get into a fight and Josh was telling her to calm down the entire time. Motherfucker was literally there threatening to use a machete against fucking Josh. She's an animal. She's an absolute fucking animal.
If y'all saw the fucking, the pictures I put on Instagram of my neck in his bathroom and y'all were wondering about the bruises on me when I would live stream, where did those bruises come from?
I blocked her mom's number, I blocked her number, I blocked her messenger, I blocked her from Facebook. I've unfriended her and changed my status to single. And it's like, Jessica, honey, no guy's gonna want you because no guy's gonna put up with your crazy bullshit. And isn't it funny that when I bought Jessica that fire opal ring, she was all crying like, oh my God. I'm like, Jessica, what's the matter? And she goes, oh, these are happy tears. You're the first other half to buy me jewelry. So I'm like, wait a minute. I'm the first boyfriend that Jessica's had that's bought her jewelry just because. That's what guys are supposed to do. And I'm like, you know what? I've been very patient with Jessica, and when she accused me of shit that I wasn't doing, and then gets me kicked out of my apartment, and then spreads lies about me on her Twitch right now, I'm like, that's strike 3. Good luck with what you're doing in life, Jessica, because I'm done.
It's not that I wanted to shut the fuck up. I wanted conversation with him. I wanted to know why he did what he did to me. When we fucked for 2 to 3 hours, literally, and then I left to do his laundry for 5 minutes and he was on Chatterbait. Do you think any of these Chatterbait women would fly out to fucking see him? Let alone fuck him?
Bruh, you literally got a ticket supplied to you by a person in Josh's community just so you can go over there and fucking harass him. You're sitting there and you're complaining that after having a fuck fest for 3 hours that he's looking at Chatterbait. Maybe he's trying to, you know, get himself ready for another 3 hours. Who knows? Maybe he's prepping himself up.
Nah. Nah.
Holy shit.
Nah.
Nah. Nah. She's acting like she spent the money on the fucking
cancel
ticket.
The flight to Casper because I'm done. You're emotionally manipulative. You love to play the victim.
Oh, wait.
And you'll spread lies about people when you don't get your way. That's just how it is.
I hope she doesn't have another ticket.
No, so the first time I did his laundry, where I had the laundry stream, where I also had the fake laundry, like, noise complaint, where there was no noise complaint, but these people are stupid, dumb, deaf, and blind. So the first time I didn't ask Josh if I could do his laundry. I just took the bed sheets off his bed. I took the pillow sheet. I took everything that I could wash. And I came back because I think I had to get more stuff. And he was in my face screaming. He didn't know where his bed sheets were. He didn't know where his girlfriend was. He was literally in my face, nose to nose, screaming the fuck at me at the top of his lungs.
A lot of people who...
You know what? During that time, she fucking caused a mini flood within the laundry room, the communal laundry room. When she was doing that laundry. She did it for no apparent reason, too. She could have asked Josh. I think the least she could have done was just ask Josh. Josh, sorry if I do the laundry. It's stained with all of our vicious amounts of lovemaking. There's like all sorts of ridiculous amounts of nectar and fucking alcohol and puff juices everywhere. Can we please just wash this? No, we didn't do any of that. We were just like, Joshy, I did it. I need to get some more.
Support me and care about me were warning me about her, saying, Josh, She's bad news. Ditch her, man.
Nah,
you can do so much better.
I'm trying not to say like it's all of her disgusting hag raven juice and this dude's caveman sperm. I'm trying not to say that, but it was basically that. Let's be real. He was not using protection. We had that whole little secret conversation. Joshy, we'll deal with it. If it happens, it happens. We'll deal with it whenever it happens. Trying to baby trap his ass.
And I would defend Jessica because I know she's got mental problems and people are mean to her. And that's how you feel bad for her, you know? And I'm like, no, I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit. And then she's on Twitch right now, and then when I try telling her, hey, Jessica, I will call you back later when I'm done doing my cameo shout-outs. Could you please quit blowing up my phone? Well, how am I supposed to know? I don't expect you to know. That's why I'm communicating with you, which is what you claim to be about. Well, okay then, and what does she do? Continues to blow up my phone. So I'm like, nope, I'm done. I don't need Jessica's emotionally manipulative poor me bullshit.
That's good. With a silent
and also,
engram.
no means no. If you can't give me a reason why we fucked for 2 to 3 hours and then I leave to do your laundry for 5 minutes and you're on Chatterbait?
That was not 5 minutes. She was not there for 5 minutes. She was there in that laundry room for like almost an hour because she didn't know how to operate it. She was struggling and she made a mess and she had to clean it up. Well, not really, but she was kind of struggling to do something about it. She was there for almost an hour. I remember that segment. 5 minutes. 5 fucking minutes. This guy and this lady.
You think that Chatterbait woman would come to visit you no matter how much money was? No, she ain't gonna come visit you. She ain't gonna COME come visit you or CUM come visit you. On any given spectrum. And you disrespected me.
Yeah.
You're that fucking addicted. A real girlfriend ain't good enough for you. Fuck you. You're so demented in your goddamn deep fucking disease, bitch. Fuck you. I see why the trolls do. I don't agree with it, but I see why they do what they're still disgusting.
And now that Jessica's mad about me, she's gonna do or say anything she can to try to derail me or fucking make me look bad because she knows she's wrong and I'm not gonna put up with her emotionally manipulative bullshit and her lies. I don't need that crap. Believe me, I didn't want to break up with her, but I'm like, how much more bullshit am I supposed to fucking take, dude? Jessica is fucking crazy and she's emotionally manipulative and I don't need that crap in my life. I'm just saying. And then here's how a conversation with me and Jessica would go. Like, let's say we're having a little disagreement. She would say things like, let me finish. You're talking over me. And it's like, Jessica, it's not that I'm not letting you finish. It's called having a conversation. I say something, you say something. That's how conversations work. It's back and forth. It takes two people to communicate. You can't have a conversation when it's all one-sided.
I don't give a fuck if I had the money come fly. You didn't have the money come fly me out either, so you don't get to speak on me. You can't even speak on yourself because other people paid for me to fucking come visit you.
Bro. Oh, you were such a bitch. You can't speak about this because I didn't pay to go out there. You didn't pay for me to go out there. Yeah, somebody else paid for you to go out there. Just like this time. Apparently she has a ticket. I don't fucking know. I hope to God she don't. I hope to God she don't go over there. But come on, man.
And you can't even give me the decency. I am doing your laundry and you have to, after you literally fucked me for 2 to 3 hours, you're still not done. I walk in on you on Chatterbait. Fuck you.
All I'm gonna say is fucking ignore all the crazy bullshit she says about me. You know? She has no one to blame but herself. And if Jessica's going, why did Josh break up with me? It's because you did it to yourself, Jessica. Your emotional, psychotic, manipulative bullshit. You did it to yourself. And I try to support her. And Jessica is a bigger alcoholic than I am because I don't get blackout drunk every time I fucking drink. So you want to talk some real shit?
Bro, if you want to talk some real shit, the reason why he can't get blackout drunk every time he drinks is because it requires so much alcohol at this point for him to get blackout drunk. I mean, he's not a heavyweight, but he's definitely not a lightweight. This dude does require more alcohol. It's just, that's just what it is, you know? Yeah, this is pretty good.
Talk some real shit, Jessica. Most people in their fucking 40s are not living at home with mommy and daddy jobless. Go fuck yourself.
That's extra. That's extra. Because, I don't know, like, I can't give shit for people in that situation, especially today, within the last 10 years, how shit has been financially. I'm not gonna give shit for that. I will say that you gotta get a job. If anything, get a job. But, I don't know, this guy doesn't have that much room to talk. He does live by himself, but at the same time, it comes at the assistance of his father. He really can't support himself fully because of his rampant drinking. He doesn't really do anything other than DoorDash really expensive food. I don't know. It's a little hypocritical for him to say that. Just a little. Just a little.
Actually, we'll commend Jessica's parents for being saints, for putting up with her bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. And it's like, instead of being like, okay, maybe I should stop being so overly emotional and overthinking shit, and maybe I should cool off on Josh if I want to keep him as, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I should stop giving this guy shit if I want to keep this guy right here. You know, it's like, hey, Jessica, if you want to keep me as your boyfriend, one would think, hey, you know what? I'm not going to drag our drama out on Twitch for the entire fucking goddamn world to see. But she doesn't make that connection because Jessica's mentally insane and she has a fucking mental disconnect.
You lucky you fucking had me, bitch. Oh, I finally get a girlfriend and she's a self-deprecate. Oh, you don't self-deprecate?
The self-deprecating got really annoying too. Oh, like the other day when Jessica said, sorry to bother you. And then I try to reassure her that, Jessica, you're not bothering me. Stop. I'll call you back when I can. And that turns into a fucking fight. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this crap. I am not fucking doing this crap. And because I stand up for trans rights, she's gonna make fun of me for that too because she's mad. Sounds like Jessica's transphobic and she needs to get canceled.
What?
I'm like, nope, I don't need this crap in my life.
What?
Like, I was very patient with Jessica. I put up with her emotional and physical abuse for too long. Too long, dude. She gets me kicked out of my fucking apartment.
Since when was...
That should have been my sign right there to be like, I don't need...
Cobra... Okay, Cobra is not aggressive. Cobra flipped out on... What was it? On Doritos? Specifically because one of their spokespersons that had came out. Like, he doesn't know what he's for. He just doesn't want to offend certain people, and he wants to keep all of his batting lineups open. I don't know. It's wild. It's truly wild. I don't know where he stands on a lot of things. I truly don't know where he stands. Because, like, he's all about women's rights and autonomy and everything like that. But then he's not about having the kids being messed with. But then he's for people who are trans, and he kind of flip-flops on that too, because like he doesn't want to deal with these people. He's not about dating them or anything like that. But I don't know. This is a very weird guy. He's trying to deal with topics that are so far above his pay grade that he doesn't know what he's supposed to weigh in on. This guy has like a whole commandment list of what he looks for in a woman. They basically got to be breathing, and they got to be a woman. That's literally one of his things. Two of his traits are the woman that he wants to date has to be alive, and they have to be a woman. So, I don't know, whatever.
Need this bitch in my life. Get the fuck out of here. And let me ask you this. If me and Jessica were fighting nonstop, and it caused her parents to kick her out of their house, Jessica would break up with me because she wouldn't put up with it.
No. He would care.
Like,
he would care if they had a schlong. They can't have a schlong. That's the problem. They gotta be, what is it? Alive, of age, non-related, consenting. Fuck. Where's the commandments? Where's Cobra's commandments? Man, I gotta find it.
Found you. You're mine, you limping bundle of baby fat.
It's like a whole thing. Okay. It's alive, of age, cisgendered, not related, consenting, and human. Those are his things. No, they don't have to be God.
Better not break up with Jessica Boy.
So I wish I could find the commandment list, but I have at least a list somewhere. Yeah, I have the image somewhere. I have it like saved 3 or 4 times. But the commandments are, and it's 6 now because it used to be 5, which was the human part, I think. I really don't remember. But it's of age, no wait, alive, of age, non-related, cisgender, consenting, and human. And I think human was the last thing that he added, I think. I don't know. I don't know what the last thing he added, but it was like something like that.
I put up with it because, you know, I try to be a good guy and I try to be patient and understand that Jessica's got mental problems.
Don't look for the loopholes.
Mean to her.
I don't know how the loopholes work.
It's like, that's how she lures you in, dude. That's how she manipulates you, by getting you to feel sorry for her.
What's up, Barry?
And I'm like, I'm done. I am done, dude.
Well, Josh, I hope you get the girlfriend of your dreams since 4th grade. Let's see how you treat the girl that you actually want. I'll bet you treat her worse than me.
Oh, no.
You're a disgusting piece of shit.
Like, there's only so much you can put up with, dude. And I'm not gonna sit here and put up with emotional and physical manipulation just because you have a pussy. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being like, what am I doing? Maybe I shouldn't publicly put me and Josh's fights on social media to gain clout and try to make people feel sorry for me and make Josh look like an asshole. Maybe I should get off of Twitch and have an adult conversation with Josh like a mature adult. Instead, she does the exact opposite. And I'm like, nope, I don't need this bullshit in my life. I do not need it. And it's like, Jessica, good luck with whatever you're doing in life, but you did it to yourself. And I tried to be as patient as I could be with Jessica, but I can only put up with so much before I'm like, you know what? I don't need this mental and physical abuse in my life. I'm done. I will find a chick 4,000 times harder who's way better for me, and I don't care how long it takes. I've gone 6 years without it, so it's like I got the patience of a fucking saint. And of course, now that fucking Jessica's mad at me, she's gonna say more things about me that are lies and misinformation because she wants people to feel sorry for her and hate my guts. And I'm like, Jessica, this is not how you maintain a healthy relationship. If you got a problem with me, then fucking talk to me. And then when you try to talk to me and I'm like, I'm busy, can I call you back? And you won't even give me a chance to call you back. You insistently blow up my phone because it's all about you and what you want. It's not about the relationship. And that kind of mentality is seriously unhealthy, dude. Also, I have a shit ton more fans than Jessica has, so you don't want to fuck with me. And Jessica's probably going to talk a lot of shit when she sees this video, and quite frankly, I don't care. Talk all the shit you want. You did it to yourself, Jessica. You did it to yourself. And I guarantee you, no guy's going to want to put up with her crazy bullshit. None. And it's like if Jessica Boyle had any respect for me, she would put her... And she's done it before. She has put the stream on mute. But there were times when it's like... She wouldn't put the stream on mute, and she would just stream our conversation because we were fighting. And I'm like, that's bullshit. You're trying to sit there and do that so you can have proof in your eyes that somehow I'm the piece of fuck you. And Messy Jessie rules Jessica Boyle's fucking sad life.
Oh.
It's fucking sad to watch. And I tried toughening Jessica up. I tried telling her, Jessica, honey, ignore the trolls. Ignore the trolls.
Not at the moment,
Ignore the trolls.
I'll
and she would not listen.
Do
she
some
took it and said,
nonsense
I know.
with that hand.
Yeah, I know. Like, she knows everything. And it's so annoying. Instead of going, interesting. That's a great way to look at it. I never thought about it like that before. Instead of saying that, she has to act like she's all-knowing and everyone else is beneath her and she's a victim and blah, blah, blah. Fuck that. I don't need this emotional bullshit in my life.
Yeah, we were really looking for any kind of excuse to break up. The thing is that this should have been something that should have been done months ago because it really wasn't working out. And I feel like the machete threat was not a good look. Really not a good thing at all. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel also, well, shit, I don't even know how I feel about any of this. Because in a way you could say, okay, well, he was using Jessica. But at the same time, it's like, but Jessica was willingly and actively seeking this out and specifically went to him. I believe she had agency and she could have left at any point and she was willing to just go along with it. For fuck's sake, she was sitting there and taking all that fertility and medication and everything. All the prenatal stuff. She was hoping to get pregnant with this dude. That's why they had that little secret chit chat at the door that she thought nobody could hear. She really wanted that. I don't know.
Was texting me about it. You couldn't handle her crazy shit either. So fuck
he doesn't
yourself.
have the doll anymore. Well, unless you're talking
Jessica
about Sean.
Boyle has no concept of how reality fucking works.
No, she wasn't saying pray goes away.
Like, okay, me and Josh are fighting.
Well, okay, I don't know in the sense of praise that goes away. I think she was just pray it happens, and we'll deal with it when it happens. I don't know. If you heard the little secret chit chat that they had while his stream was going, they had a version where you had to crank up the volume and everything. And she was like, Joshy, we'll deal with it when it happens, okay? And he was kind of a little freaked out about it because they weren't using protection the entire time. Bro, she was literally wanting that. And she was trying to trap him. She was trying to take pregnancy tests at home during her little streams. She literally was hoping it would happen so she could lock him down. It was insanity.
Maybe I should let it go and continue to focus on my Twitch and what I'm doing, and then call him back later when I'm not on Twitch.
And she was prepping the oven.
And that's just it. I think Jessica needed me more than I needed 350 her, degrees. And she fucking lost it. She's the one that destroyed the relationship. It's all her fault.
Oh, well.
No guy will ever love her the way I tried. And that's a fucking fact, because most guys aren't going to put up with it. And we shouldn't have to. I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm physically fucking done. I don't need this shit in my life.
All right, well, there you go. That was part one. Apparently, there's a part two, and I didn't even see this. It's victory laps. No Jessica and good times of King Cobra JFS. Now, I think I know. Holy crap. I did not notice this. Holy shit. What the fuck? I mean, I knew they were gone, but like, I mean, shit, they're like gone. They're so gone. It's over, bros. There ain't no teeth up there. They're just little, there's just little rocks. There's little pebbles up there. It's amazing that he's able to eat any food, really. Oh, the Type Moon announcements? I can imagine.
Weekend, let's get a drink combo going.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We got some Pinnacle whipped cream vodka.
Let me tell you something. If you're about to tell me, no, Green Lobster already asked me. I'm not making this combo. Although, god damn it. I'll come back down eventually. I set the force way too high. Bitch, where are you? Okay, there she is. All right, look. This combo is a very simple combo. I'm not drinking this. No, it requires a skull mason jar. Where am I gonna get one of these?
Some Fanta orange soda now.
It's just like 1 part Fanta, 1 part fucking Pinnacle vodka. What the fuck? That's too much.
Better tasting, as they say. Just give us a creamsicle-like effect. We're about to find out.
This is not creamsicle. This is just vodka and orange soda.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
It's what?
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son. Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
I think the sound effect with the go.
Let's fucking go.
Makes it so much better.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
You can attach that to anything.
Tastes like a creamsicle.
Straight bussin', son. Gulp.
It's Friday, and the trolls can kiss my Asperger's.
Oh yeah, he had a pizza.
Ooh, it smells good. I'm not gonna
Pizza
lie,
Hut.
yo, I let this pizza cool off hellahard.com. Just so like a little bit of
I let this pizza cool down. hellahard.com. What?
pizza cool off hellahard.com. Just so like a little bit of moist warmth at the bottom of the box because of all the toppings. I let it cool off. Now, what did I get from Pizza Hut? They have the Tavern Ultimate Pizza with everything on it, of course. Sweet marinara sauce, extra cheese, caramelized onions.
He's just giving us the cold today. Look at that. Oh shit. You can. Oh. That's a keeper right there. That's a keeper.
Caramelized onion.
Oh shit, look at that.
Onions, fire roasted peppers, grape tomatoes, Italian sausage, pepperoni, applewood smoked bacon, basil, pesto drizzle, beef, garlic, grilled chicken, seasoned
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Ladies, he's single. This could be all yours. He's out of Casper, Wyoming. Clay, come get your boy. Bring him to a dentist. He needs some vampire dentures now.
seasoned pork, and slow roasted ham. And because it's got extra cheese on it, when you get a pizza with like a lot of toppings, you know, you're trying to pick up a slice and the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of a buzzkill.
Looking like
it's kind of a buzzkill, YouTube, when you pick up your pizza and all the topping just slides off the slices. You know what I'm saying? It's like, eh. So here's a trick to that. Let your pizza cool off before you dig into it.
Okay, thank you.
I got this pizza, it was piping hot. And we do our pizza trick, and it cools off. Like the bottom of it's still warm. So this is definitely ready to eat.
Know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Let your shake cool off.
Take a look at this.
Look at that pizza.
Gorgeous.
That's a pizza. I'd eat that fucking pizza. I'd eat that pizza right now. Fuck it.
New from Pizza Hut.
I'd be laying in that pizza. I'd be dead in that pizza.
Juice. We got some Pinnacle Whipped. And then we're going to grab a slice of this pizza.
He's busting right now.
Now, Pizza Hut seems to have cut it into squares. This is a medium pizza. And it's also Friday, so cheers to the weekend. We got some Pinnacle Whipped cream flavored vodka. This is for 21 and up. And underage drinking ain't cool, so wait till you're old enough to consume adult beverages.
All right, kids.
It's worth the wait. Don't be in a rush to grow up. Enjoy it while it lasts. Cheers. Coming out these little square slices.
He just got a straight swing. And look. Holy crap. And he does a little dance too. Look at that. We're in full effect. We're in bachelor mode. Holy crap. I didn't think the circle of protection was going to be able to repair itself. But now I'm getting that groove back. I'm getting that vibe back. That's my groove and my vibe. Oh, no. Okay, Dooblanc, if you want something to have as a loop, this is it. Right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. Woo, there he goes.
You know these toppings coming off.
That still Clint's basement. No, he's in a trailer park now. And he doesn't have proper AC or a fan or circulation. He just got nothing going on.
It's cooled off enough where I'm not burning the shit out of my mouth.
It's him dancing with a pizza in the middle of summer.
Just, bleh, you know what I'm saying?
I will say this. When it comes wintertime, this is going to be hell on earth. This dude's going to be bundled up. You're going to have to send him firewood. Maybe he might build a campfire.
You know how it is, YouTube. It's the weekend.
Nah, it's not a wing style combination.
Weekend vibes.
Wing's got a double wide. He has a single wide.
Pizza. Oh.
I want to hear that.
Oh.
I want to hear that slow-mo. Oh.
There's some of that delicious pizza.
Ako Saber 765 has redeemed the following TTS message.
This little medium
God
pizza
damn it,
that I ordered from...
that was some disgusting images. I hope your channel doesn't get taken down for obscene teeth viewing.
I should have had the censor bar the entire time that was happening. Unfortunately, I didn't react fast enough. So, you know, all that and what did he say?
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son. DoorDash.
There you go.
It's a pricey little boo thing, but oh, is it good?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make it. Okay, we're making a new command. Holy crap! $54. Well, hopefully it was straight bussin', because that's without tip. Okay, we're gonna make a new command, or yeah, we're gonna make a new command. This is gonna be a freebie. We're gonna call it bussin'. Where is it? New sounds. We're gonna call this, where is it? I gotta make a new command. We're gonna call it bussin'. It's in the sounds command group. It's just gonna be the word bussin'. And it's gonna make a sound. We're Where is it? Sound. There it is. At that, it's definitely gonna be on the headphones. Where is we need bussin'. What is Milkman? What is this one? Huh? What is this command?
You want to milk men?
When did I have a sound effect about DSP wanting to milk men? Oh my fucking god! Who gave me this? Was I inebriated? I feel like I had to have been inebriated when this happened. What the fuck? Ah, I can't. Turkey Tom Doc? Oh man, I didn't realize that's where it was from, or what was happening. But big ups. We're gonna milk men. All right. We want. I think it's in the deck recordings. There we go. I think the whole thing is good.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
Yeah, we're gonna just take the whole thing, gulp it all. Cobra, gulp, bussin'. That's fine. Gonna keep it at 69. There we go. There you go. You guys can use the word bussin' now, and it should just work, I believe. Give it a try.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
You don't actually have to use an exclamation point, so it's like. Wait, oh, it does! No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We want it every time somebody says the word bussin'. I don't want to have it where you have to do a thing. Hold up. No, we're not doing that. Hold up. Get rid of that. Try it now.
And
there you go. Now it should just work if somebody says the word bussin'.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son. Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
That one had an echo effect to it. All right, there you go. If somebody says the word bussin', it's bussin'. Oh shit! Wait, hold up. I swear we had DSP saying the word bussy, and he said it was like bussy.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
I'm gonna look for the word bus. Yeah, DSP bussy.
And then Batman's breakfast. Bussy.
Oh my god. Well, you know what? I just realized I fucked up my whatchamacallit, so now I gotta bring the music back. No! It's okay, we got some other music I can put on. It's summer music. Whoa. Put this one back on. There we go. The breakfast bussy. There we go. We'll do that.
But
we'll get the Audacity back. Get rid of that. DSP bussy.
And then Batman's breakfast. Bussy.
All right, we gotta amplify this.
Bussy.
All right, we're gonna fade in, fade out.
Bussy.
I can't breathe.
All right, we're gonna just call this DSP Bussy Isolated. No, just DSP Bussy 2. That's fine. The DSP Bussy 2. And then we're gonna add a new command. We're gonna call this the bussy, the fucking double S. Thank you. So if somebody says the word bussy, it's going to play DSP saying the word bussy. Obviously. Headphones, please. Yeah, 100%. That's fine. All right, we'll save that. There you go. So now you have bussin' and bussy.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
Enjoy your new commands. They're now available to use on this channel for nothing. They're just anytime somebody ever says bussy. Oh, well, you did type it out. How come it didn't work? Oh, it didn't work because you said it. You said it like at the end instead of the beginning.
Bussy?
Oh shit! I was supposed to put that in the fucking sound category too. Fuck. Then ungroup. No. You can fix that. We can fix that right now. Put it in the sounds group. I should have wildcarded it. I think. Let me see if I wildcard it. Can it be anywhere in the sentence? Wildcards. No. I don't think that's how it works. ESP bussy.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
Oh shit, yo! Okay. Wildcard will make it where it can be anywhere in the sentence. So if anywhere in the sentence you say bussin' or bussy, it will show up. There you go.
Bussy?
My only complaint about Pizza Hut is that they're too
it'll
damn
only do one or
expensive.
the other.
But
it'll only do one or the other. I don't think it'll do both.
That's one tasty looking medium pizza, YouTube.
And I think it'll prioritize the first one.
So this tavern pizza.
Yeah, I know. You wanted to get away with that. I see what Ubisoft said about the RTX 3060 can only do 720 for Outlaws, but consoles will do 4K. Phil will rant how bad PC is today. I truly don't care. Also, your earlier comment regarding what was it? Type Moon. I gotta tell you, Type Moon. I feel like we're just cashing in because they got recent attention probably for their fucking phone game, but it's so late. Imagine doing a re-release of Rialta Nua. How many years later? Almost like a whole fucking decade and some change? Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. Natsu, keep your shekels.
Likeness. Oh, it's getting the approval of the King Cobra himself. If I hold up the box, you can see the grease from where I picked that slice right there. Right there in the center there. Let's get one of those bites.
He's got such a way with words.
Look, there's so much meat and like cheese and it's all just dripping onto the pizza. Yeah. This is good pizza, Pizza Hut. I mean, sure, I paid an assload of cash for it, but it was worth every penny.
Wow.
And bring it to my fans to check out, of course.
I don't think I would have paid $50 for a goddamn Pizza Hut pizza, of all things.
You're flying off. Get over here.
Like $50 is like an order for multiple. Holy crap! This is how we eat pizza. Look at this pizza. Look at this devouring.
Devour.
Oh, you're gonna get salt. And even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
I'm glad I let it cool off because sometimes when pizza gets too
the
hot,
apple hold and everything
fresh out of
for
the
it.
oven, you gotta let it cool off because you go to pick it up, the toppings slide off, you end up spilling all your toppings onto the pizza itself or whatever, making a mess of things. Nah, this pizza's definitely cooled off to room temperature. I don't care. I ain't letting this go to waste. I'll be eating this for breakfast and lunch, you know what I'm saying?
You know what?
So yes, I sacrificed cheese pull and letting it cool off so I could pick it up and eat it without it just falling apart
wish
in my hands.
DSP reacted to Cobra eating pizza like that. I mean, I know that people try to send him Cobra videos of him eating food, and he said that they were fake, but like, you know, a modern one.
Worth it. 1 second, YouTube. I gotta wipe my hands off on some napkin action. Oh yeah, that is good pizza. Hold on 1 second.
Here we go.
Oh God.
I want you to really take that in.
Hold on 1 second. Oh God damn it. Ah. Anyways, King Cobra fam, it's the weekend, you know how that goes, weekend vibes and some za, you know what I'm saying? But I prefer to call it pizza.
Weekend vibes and the.
Because people who call pizza za need to be smacked in the face, but that's just my opinion. I'm gonna grab some za and go to Target. Oh. So what the fuck are you on? Target? Never heard of that store. It's called Target, you wank.
Oh.
That is some good Pizza Hut right there. All the meat toppings I selected for it.
He's killing me.
Like, there have been some really fucking tasty, like, pizzas out there in the fast food game last couple of years. Also, Pizza Hut rules, like, they're one of my top favorites next to... I like all the pizza chains, personally. Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars...
Little
Papa
Squeezers...
John's, Papa Murphy's...
Papa Murphy's... Neighbor's Chopper...
Hope y'all having a bitchin' Friday night, man.
Yeah, so if you haven't been able to figure it out with his trailer situation... He basically keeps the windows open 24/7. It's because the shit has so poor air circulation and has no real AC other than the one mounted AC unit. He cannot stay cool for the life of him. So he's just constantly sweating buckets. Why do you think he let the pizza cool down? You think he would have ate a hot pizza while it was in the middle of the fucking night? While it was like fucking 90 degrees out? No, he doesn't want to do that. He's sweating his ding dong off right now.
People have been super supportive about my breakup with Jessica, and I really appreciate that. She's still talking shit about me on Twitch from what I've heard. And I'm like, okay, if you want me to talk to you and smooth things over, continuing to talk shit isn't going to, and spreading lies about me isn't going to fucking make me want to talk to you.
It's got trucks honking out there.
You know what the problem with Jessica is? No offense to her, but she craves drama. She feeds the trolls because she craves the attention that she gets from social media.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
And then as soon as the trolls bully her, she crawls into a hole and plays victim because she can't handle it. I'm like, don't fucking try to, like, clickbait the trolls for attention.
Hey, he is where he belongs. That is true.
They harass you. But you know exactly what you're fucking doing. On top of that, Jessica refuses to take any responsibility for her own actions, and she constantly blames everyone else for her problems. And she's got psychological issues, among other things, self-confidence issues.
Pussy.
And a lot of people are saying, Josh, dude, you did the right thing.
You did the right
thing, Josh. I didn't want to do it because I feel bad for Jessica. I get the fact that she's got mental problems and people are bullies to her. But when it's like, okay, you feed the trolls and then you complain because they harass you because you crave the attention. And a lot of people are witnesses to her mental bullshit.
Joshy,
the fact of the matter is,
you did the right
she was
thing,
broadcasting our
Joshy.
fight on her Twitch, making that shit as public as she possibly can to fucking try to create drama or create clout or have like a one-up on me or some shit. But all it did was make her look really petty, dude. Shows you the kind of person she is. She's gonna spread lies and rumors and like try to derail my fame because she realized she fucked up. People will fucking test your patience and push you to your limits and then play the victim when you react. That's called narcissism. But I'll leave it at that.
Well, there you go. That was part 2 of the response for Cobra. Now, it's good to see our boy is doing much better for himself now. He's ditched the Hag Raven. And it's good. It's good for him. It's good. Big ups to Joshi. Joshi's doing better. Hopefully we get to see more cool videos go into the future. I can't wait, actually. This is like the best time to be alive for Cobra content. The Hag Raven's gone. She's sitting there. She's complaining. She might not ever come back. We're getting new posts on drink combos and food hacks. We even had an air horn.
I got an air horn and it's loud as a motherfucker.
He's just having a whole lot of fun. I can't wait for the new mead to be created. We have it, it's currently fermenting. We'll probably have another couple of days before he cracks that bad boy open. We're gonna have grape nonsense. Yeah, he's living his best life. Which is good. I can't ask for nothing more out of my little walnut-headed individual. Man. We get a Pokemon-style chill song. There we go. Add those to the playlist too, depending on what I need. I'm chilling, I'm relaxing. I'm chilling like a rock star villain right now. And should make some mead now. We're not gonna be making some mead. Mead is forbidden around here. This drink combo right here, this is nonsense.
What's up, Patreon? Shout out to Tucker, Tyler, Nick, Jabadil, Danger Dog, Brian, Scott, and Courtney Sucks Discord. Thank you for being a paid member of my Patreon. Discord. I appreciate it. I have an exclusive drink combo for you cool Cobras. And chill Cobras. We got some Stella Rossa peach wine.
Big up Stella Rossa. That's just wine. So we're getting the wine on our wine glass. I ball it to make sure it's looking nice and crisp. Fill some out for the chair bugs. He's gotten so much alcohol, man. This dude's stocked.
Some peach bird dog whiskey.
Bust out the bird dog. Oh, you know what? We should take a shot too. Holy crap. While I'm setting this up. Let me grab my whiskey.
Top the other half of that with some energy drinks.
We will not be doing it with energy drinks, of course.
We got C4 Cherry Popsicle.
A Spy Family
Cherry
movie DVD is out.
C4
Yeah, I'm aware.
Starburst C4.
There's too many people that are currently behind, so watching the movie isn't really going to do much for the Discord. We have to catch up, and I think we're almost done with season 1. Not quite, though. Starburst and Popsicle C4s.
Pour them at the same time.
Oh, we got so much going on, man. All right, we're gonna take a shot, but this shot is not for Cobra. This shot is actually. I was informed that during DSP's playthrough yesterday, when he was doing Nintendo World Champions or whatever, which I'm surprised he's done more than 2 streams of, which he's already beaten my expectations. He's beating it into the dirt. I wasn't even.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
I was not expecting it. But yeah, so he did mention Doki Doki Panic yesterday, apparently. I gotta trust everybody's word. There were like 3 people who told me this. And Snoo told me I was contractually obligated to take A1 the shot for DSP mentioning during Nintendo Champions, whatever, that Mario 2 is Doki Doki Panic. So yeah, I honestly thought he wasn't gonna say shit about it, but I guess he really didn't play Mario 2 until like at some point recently, because he was taking so long to like go through all the Well, no, he did. He definitely did.
Just broke out at Gate A. I want all available helicopters and MTF units at Gate
He definitely did.
Now. I repeat, SCP-682 is out of the facility.
Oh man, Cobe's stomach lining is made of depleted uranium. I believe it. Okay, but this shot here, I should probably get my hands. My hands should be working for this. Let me unplug this one extra cord that was charging my Switch Pro controller. Where are my hands? I'm literally looking for them. I'm stupid. They're literally... Okay, you guys can't see it. I have a goose arm that just kind of sits here and it has my my hand tracking device, right? And I panic every time because I'm like, oh, where the fuck did it go? And it's literally right in front of me. It's actually factually right fucking in front of me. So all I have to do is like activate my hands by plugging it in, obviously. Okay, this shot is for DSP talking about not Doki Doki Literature Club. I almost said that for saying Doki Doki Panic. I was contractually obligated during the marathon. This was not during the marathon, but I feel like it would be a waste not to take a sip while also Cobra is taking a sip of Bird Dog whiskey and all of that good nonsense combined together. All right, this shot is for all the homies out there bussin'.
I'll try the cherry popsicle flavor, so let's try it.
7654321. Let us fucking go.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, that's good.
That tastes like a melted cherry popsicle. How's this cherry Starburst one? Yeah, that is straight bussin', son. Yep, they captured the essence of a Starburst in that. 200 milligrams of caffeine per can. This whole fucking lights your fireworks.
What is the essence of Starburst? Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. Water. I see Chris Boris has the Sonichu Sonichu medallion in the vault.
Cheers.
I feel like that's a dangerous item. It's like talking about how you have like a shrunken pygmy head in a vault. It's like, I wouldn't hold on to those things. I heard they're cursed. Oh my god. No way. There is a new Captain Alex video. Holy shit. It's been a minute since he last uploaded. I think he live streamed recently.
Let's fucking go.
He did a not funny mojo skibbity whatever. I don't know what the fuck this was. This was for an hour. And then he also talked for another hour like that same day too. And his deleted stream, which I have it, but you know. But I want to listen to Captain's Rants episode 69. Let's fucking go. Now people reporting me for being alive. Okay, whatever. This is a 5-minute and 50-second rant. Let's hear what the captain is talking about today.
Good afternoon. Or, yeah, actually, good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Oh my god.
This is your beloved captain speaking. Ignore the
we're watching
noise in the background.
My favorite Canadian captain. He's been my captain, oh my captain. You know, what is this skibbity toilet? I don't know what the fuck skibbity toilet. I don't know what skibbity anything is.
Yeah.
Skibbity toilet doesn't make any sense to me, logically.
Yeah. I'm balling so hard.
Who's this guy again? Oh my god. I don't know how I can explain this. Hello, Tevin.
Oh my god, it's the guy. It's Almighty_Tevin.
Happy 1 year and what? Green Element's being an ass today. I wanted to hear happy. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Oh my God, there it goes. Is it? I don't even know.
96 just resubscribed for 12 months. It really means a lot to me you have stuck around for so long.
What?
Thank you so much, Baka. Happy 1 year and 3.
Okay, well, big ups. Thank you for the 1 year celebration. Hopefully I have been able to entertain you in some weird shape or form. It is not necessary to subscribe to this channel, but know this, that the money that I make from doing the Twitch streams goes probably towards alcohol and video games that I'll never play. And, well, no, I'll eventually play them, but I'll play them in like a time frame that will be not reliable at all. And maybe a possible food hack in the future. You know how it goes. I've been an absolute peach.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
I agree, Chalky. It is straight bussin'. But to those who are uninitiated, I will once again give the who is Captain Alex. I mean, not the meme, but like the who is Captain Alex in the sense of the universe. Captain Alex has been around for a long time. Captain Alex was brought to my attention when I watched a DSP premiere of, oh, what was that video game again? It was like LA Noire, I think is what it was. But when DSP was doing the not a react channel, what is the other one called? DSP Throwback. The DSP Throwback of LA Noire, I noticed that Captain Alex was one of the only people there very, very early. And he indicated he was a bit of a fan of DSP, you know, blah, 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 blah. Checked it out. He makes content. I decided I'm going to give him a follow, join in his live streams, just hear what he's all about. And this guy rants a lot. He has ranted. He loves theme parks. He loves Naruto. In fact, his piece of advice for Naruto, if you're going to watch it, start with season 1. I know, shocker. Somebody who's telling me if they're gonna watch any kind of anime to start with the first season is kind of wild advice. I don't know how to explain that. You gotta learn quick for about an hour, but you will be my entertainment. All right, well, I hope I will be at least somewhat entertaining. I will try my best. No promises. But he has been ranting for a very, very long time. Ever since my ridiculous fascination, you know what, we're gonna change this. We're gonna change this to, there we go. This is perfect chill music right now. I have this extended theme too. But ever since I've been watching him, I've been looking at all the rants. They've been great. The live streams have been great. I've also found out that he's part of a VR community.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
He's part of a VR community. He is not very well liked. He is made fun of by multiple other people. He has his own trolls. Now,
yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
I am not here to troll him. Let me rephrase that. I am not here to actively troll him. I'm here to just simply watch one of Captain Alex's rants. Because sometimes the rants can be good, sometimes not so good. But apparently a couple of weeks ago, there was a particular YouTuber who may have covered him a little bit and has covered him in the past. I'm trying to remember his name for the life of me. It's the guy that has like the bear profile, but he has a claw. I can't remember his name for the life of me. I'm subbed to him too. I used to watch his content a long time ago. I don't really watch his content now. He kind of covers internet weirdos and strange people, which is fine, but you know, it's not as great as it used to. I don't want to enter that in as a freaking what's his name? I'm not gonna know. I'm literally not gonna know. Somebody's gonna tell me at some point. But they featured him and the rest is history. Yeah, Deadwing Dork. Thank you, Jay Frosty. Is Deadwing Dork. Oh, wow. Look at that. Speaking of Deadwing Dork, he's currently streaming right now. Look at that. I literally have to wait to see his like profile picture to know who I'm talking about. Guy has one arm. And he's covered a lot of different people over the years. He covers a lot of weirdos on the internet, a lot of modern drama and whatnot. He's done some interesting tries stuff. And a couple of weeks ago, he did a live stream that featured his face. Talking about Cobra. Oh, it's been eradicated. Oh no, it's not. It's privated. That's right. He privates, or he doesn't private. He unlists his streams as of late. But I used to watch him regularly, way back in the day. The streams were entertaining, and he talked about fun stuff. But I don't know. I don't watch him that much anymore. I just have to catch a live stream when it happens, and if I miss it, I miss it. Oh well. But he covered, or he showcased Captain Alex, which means he's been on the radar for a minute. And ever since that day, he had an extra amount of trolls that were coming by. And he's attributing it to that, but I think it's just because, I don't know, people have old clips of him talking about how his penis doesn't work right, and how he has autism, and how he wants to fight people in real life, and not in a good way. Like in a, I want a Minecraft-y way kind of thing.
Round. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome. Okay, so...
I will also preface one more thing. He is not a pay pig. I don't think he gives money to DSP. I don't even really think he has a whole lot of money. He's just a Canadian guy who loves anime, but he doesn't know any modern anime. And he loves theme parks and Transformers.
Let's get the little joke, the sexual joke out of the way. Welcome to episode 69 or 69 of Captain's Rants. I said sex. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's move on.
No.
Today's episode is...
I would not call this guy the white version of Derek. Derek is... Okay. We need the birthday video. Derek is something else, man. I don't know how else to describe it other than Derek is something else. This
DSP.
Hold on. This is Derek right here.
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th. He is a member of the DSP community, and he lives in Toronto, Canada. He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW. He also supports the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon and Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derek go on a birthday adventure. Derek wakes up and listens to his favorite song.
Oh, it's my birthday today, and I am really excited. I'm gonna listen to my favorite song.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Then he hop on a DSP stream. Phil says,
"Oh hey Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?"
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and they greet each other.
"Hello Derek, do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?"
Oh my god, he walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any... Derek, Jasper loves the toy, not
Derek loves these toys. Derek
Jasper
loves these toys.
Any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
That was an amazing time.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat, and have fun for the rest of the night.
Oh my god, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great, thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday ever.
I want you to really think about that. It's not who or what possessed them to create this, but think about the level of manipulation and orchestration that had to happen to make this happen. Because not only did you have to put that all together, and you specifically name dropped certain people who are still existing in his chat, by the way. People who love to LARP, by the way. LARPing individuals. They're a faction all on their own. But we recorded Derek and his voice lines. Those were provided most likely via telephone. He called up on a cell phone. He was like, yes, me eat delicious dim sum. Thank you, DSP, for the birthday. Like, he was given lines to read. Imagine that for a second. This is the level of nonsense that had to go through to construct this video is far beyond just that little bit of nonsense and editing. We're literally in contact with Derek. This is nuts. But that's why I'm saying don't compare the two. Derek is another animal. He's a very strange individual.
Actually, about
a different thing.
About removing my comments and threatening me with with termination of my YouTube channel. Why the fuck do you guys do that? I comment whatever I want on somebody else's YouTube videos or channels, and then somebody reports, and then it says, oh, it doesn't do my it doesn't do guidelines. So you need to tell me that my existence is racist?
What?
Oh yeah, fine. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
What did Captain Alex say on another channel? Huh? Oh god, I'm actually kind of deathly curious now. What do you think he was saying? Do you think he was saying stuff about, certain people? Maybe their skin color's a little different than his? What the?
I wonder how you sleep at night.
Oh.
Twerking?
What?
Like, how do you...
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, fine. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I wonder how you sleep at night. Twerking? Like, how do you close your eyes in your bedroom and then you just rest? And you snore some stupid.
Huh?
How the fuck do you guys do that? I wish that function doesn't even exist. Is extinct. That's like me, reporting a video about, saving a dog's life. Like,
what?
Seriously, what? Maybe I should do that. But again, I'm not that dumb, and I'm generous, so I'm not gonna do, shit like that. Oh, by the way, I love the one thing that I absolutely love about YouTube. When I'm not subscribed to a YouTube channel, the person says subscribe to my YouTube channel, and that animation, appears on the subscribe button. I absolutely love that for some odd reason, and I also love that
he's very obsessed with getting to, I don't know, I don't remember. No, he wants to get a play button, so he's obsessed with getting to 100,000 subscribers. I mean, yeah, but the content he puts out is not going to garner 100,000. It's just going to be people trolling him. Like, I can't remember, like, the people that were in his chat. It was like ass butter and so fucking weetawed id and stuff like that. Like, it's general troll names just to see him read out that name in full. And everybody knows it, even his mods know it, and they just kind of let it happen. Case in point, on one of his mods, and I kind of let it happen. But I mean, I don't even know why I'm a mod for his channel, honestly. I didn't say anything in that chat other than asking him how he was, and why does he like DSP, and saying that DSP is kind of lame. But oh well.
That when you pause a video and then you turn off your internet and then come back the next day, there's that red marker that shows you where you left off.
Yes.
Instead of repeating the whole goddamn thing.
This?
Which is good, but reporting me and removing my comments is unacceptable behavior. I wish that feature was removed.
What?
So that I could say whatever the fuck I want. But
I wish. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Time out. Time the fuck out. He does not wish this. Because in his old fucking streams and his old little fucking rants, people have made comments about, like, he did a thing about, like, flat earth. No, it was like conspiracy theories. And people like Seru posted down in here, well, I think the earth is flat. And he deleted that message. And he fucking talked shit about it the next stream. So no, he doesn't want to have it where you can get, like, not have the ability to say what you want. He wants it where people can get nuked for saying whatever the fuck they want. He doesn't. This is so ridiculous. He literally yells at people for putting up comments on his fucking videos about nonsense. It can say anything about, we hate theme parks, we hate Naruto, we believe the earth is flat, we hate Jesus Christ. Like, you can say all those things and it'll piss him off. Actually piss him off.
Like I said before, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
Is that it? Is that the rant?
I'm gonna be planning, other rants soon, so pay attention to that. And also, when you're on my live streams, do not fucking spam pornography or anything disgusting, because
he literally just got done telling you he wishes he could say whatever the fuck he wants. And he's telling you how you can't say whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, you wanted a good way of pissing him off? You literally tell him the Ugandan Captain Alex is better. That'll literally set him off, because he believes that person's a piece of shit.
Like I said, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Oh well.
Anyways. Also, today is August 3rd, which probably means in 2 months. Actually,
what?
Yeah, my birthday's in October, so in a month, after September, there's going to be a live stream birthday bash.
It is August. I don't even know what he just said just now. It is August. In 2 months, counts fingers. A month after September is my birthday. Okay.
Which means
I don't know. Just
only
say it's in October.
subscribers, only of my people can talk to me. The rest could just, either come join the fight for VR chat. Or if you're a troll, fuck off.
What?
Because, like I said, whatever helps you sleep at night. Which is doubtful because, nowadays, 2024, it's about egotism. But whatever.
What does that have to do with sleeping?
I think that would probably be enough.
Huh?
Like the video. Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
No, I
am at 1,021, which
I don't like
technically
this.
I should be in 1,023, but yeah. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you all for watching. This is your beloved Captain Alex speaking, saying, stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant, most importantly. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on
wherever the fuck you are.
Thank you all for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
Wow, I have been...
See you.
Okay. I have been... whatever the fuck that was. That was awful. Captain Alex, that was not a rant. He literally is just complaining that he made a comment on some other fucking channel it was about twerking. So, and it was racist. So I'm gonna assume he was looking at, I'm gonna say it. He was looking at, I'm gonna assume, black ladies twerking, and he probably said something. And it probably wasn't good. And he's mad that it got, you know, moderated by YouTube itself. Not even by the channel, but by YouTube itself. I guess when DSP was talking about how he used to have fans back in the day make racist comments, Captain Alex must have been one of them. That's the only way it makes sense to me. Thank you, Ivan Nuffer. More like Captain Awful, am I right? Yeah, I agree. That was not a good one. Captain Alex, you can do way better than that. That was pretty pathetic. I did not like that. 0 out of 10. You get a dislike from me. Oh. Okay. I can only imagine this video is going to be on... I don't know. Actually, I really don't know. There was a Kyle Rittenhouse drama recently where he was bullied into rethinking his position, which I don't care one way or another. It's whatever. He's a young, impressionable kid, and his biggest thing was blowing some guy's arm off and like killing another dude because they were trying to sit there and kill him during a race riot. It was a race riot. You know it was. Don't even pretend it wasn't. Men don't like twerking. I don't think he likes twerking. He loves the Lord and Jesus Christ or something like that. He says that, but he said some very awful things sometimes. And I kind of doubt whether or not he actually does. What is the, speaking of political nonsense? There's also a reason why I don't get too much into political theater. Where is it? I don't know if I want to pull this up. Yeah, I do want to pull this up. Reason why I don't like to get into political theater. Because if I do, you have to deal with nonsense individuals. Today, on political side, and we had a whole bunch of nonsense, a lot of back and forths with TXT. I wake up this morning and I see some nonsense, of course. And this particular individual has been going around mumbling about how we hate everybody and we hate the Republicans and they're very bad people, no good, very bad people. They don't know what they're talking about. And I simply said, I had simply said to this guy, I was like, please respond. Like, he's doing the whole, you know, Orange Julius had a live on TV meltdown, blah 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 blah. You know, it's the normal political stuff. You get a checklist and everything. And then I'm like, yeah, half these responses can't even be considered real. There's no talking points to be had. Terminally online, just sitting spouts off. I didn't name who it was. I just show all these posts. It's just all of his posts saying the same thing over and over and over again, using the same reaction. And this motherfucker agreed to it. He's like, he takes it and he fucking agreed to it. He liked and retweeted it. And he's just simply like, yeah, man. Oh, you got me. I'm pretty stupid. I can't stop laughing. It's like, this is the reason why I don't engage with most political shit. I mean, you can call me whatever you want. I don't really give a shit. But it always devolves down to not really giving a shit about what the fuck is going on. We have nonsense out and about. I don't know if Iran's gonna do anything, but they've already flown the flag of retaliation, so that's pretty cool or something. And at some point, I'm expecting some mischief and mayhem, and quite possibly even some nonsensical stuff to happen during the Olympics. I feel like that's gonna happen. I hate the thought of it, but it's gonna happen. It's got a lot of attention right now. And when it does, I'm gonna be like, yeah, all these people wishing nonsense, they're gonna get it, and they're not gonna like it. Oh, wow. What else do I have to go over? I'm debating on whether or not I want to watch the DSP pre-stream. Part of me does. I said I was gonna take a break, but like, you know, I'm kind of getting drawn in. He's had some nonsense takes. I will say this, I saw and I've already saved the pre-stream that had the cool ass camera thing. This was pretty good. We had a pre-stream nonsense where he is using the camera's functions to like zoom around and show. Where is it? Here it is, right here. This was entertaining in its own right. Because
on the edge, like right here, you'd see a line of lighter, a darker, lighter, and then you'd see a bunch of holes on the wall, so it would look terrible. And like,
all right, here we go.
Picture here. I got this one. I had extra room. So, oh, now wait a minute.
Yeah, this is the
Did
thing
you
that.
see that?
This is the thing that he probably got worried the moment he started playing with this toy, which is why it'll never come back ever again. It was probably the one time as Kamala's VP is a member of the IDF. I don't believe he's a member of the IDF. I'd like to see that specifically. I do know that the VP pick for Kamala Harris, which is currently being leaked, but it was on the short list that was kind of approved by a lot of different people, was what's his name, Joshua Shapiro. He is Jewish, and that's going to throw a lot of contention with a lot of different voting blocks, especially because of recent protests against Israel. One of the other problems that we currently have going on is I'm not going to weigh in one way or not. I think all of it's fucking ridiculous in the first place. I want to say a lot of meaner words, but I'm not. Was it Netanyahu was not really well received initially. I don't think anybody came out to really meet him other than, oh shit, it was some other representative of the current administration that was not, it was not Kamala, it was not Biden. It was somebody a lot lower. I don't know if they were part of Congress or what. But, the big ordeal was the fact that they had closed door talks kind of behind the scenes with Kamala Harris. And I think the only thing that came out of that was it's the whole, you better not keep doing this or we're not going to be able to support you kind of thing. A lot of finger wagging and whatnot and nonsense. And I feel like all of that is just going to be a whole, well, it doesn't really matter because presumably Kamala's in charge because Biden's just completely out to lunch. Nobody's talking about that. And Iran's flying their flag saying that they're going to retaliate. I feel like there's just going to be some kind of level of nonsense that's going to go on. Might go swing of Kamala's pick because of Dearborn. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Absolutely wouldn't surprise me at all. World War III be all that you can be. Yeah, we're going to be hearing that. But it's there's plenty of nonsense to be had. And a lot of surface level talking points is, well, you know, Orange Man bad, Biden old. But like, you know what? How about we talk about the fact that we have somebody who stepped down from the race, who's currently running the country and isn't really doing a whole lot. And we have a lady who's effectively being treated as the crowned, elected current president, but not really. And she hasn't been around either. We have a lot of foreign issues that are kind of bubbling up that we're really just not dealing with. We're just kind of letting it happen. I think the ship is currently running without a captain. I think that there is nobody manning the steering wheel. Nobody's manning the sails. And we're just kind of YOLOing it right now. And that shit's scary as fuck. Absolutely scary as fuck. No, but it is what it is. But this is the thing that he probably realized with that little clown laugh that he did. He just realized the reason why he can't play with his toys too much. He realized that because of his normal swaying action, he can't have the face tracking thing, because if he did, which is a thing that people told him he could do, and he fucking dismissed it the first week he had it. Now he's just playing around with it, so that's kind of funny. It's gonna showcase him like wibble wobbling and fucking swaying back and forth harder than he's ever done.
I think I accidentally turned the AI focus on. I turned the AI. Are you kidding? That's insanely creepy. No way. Hold on a second. Creepy, no, that's nuts. Watch this. I want to go over here.
This is creepy, by the way.
Yo, that's insanity.
Oh, got a little chicken leg. There it is.
Yo, that's insanity. The camera follows me. Oh no. The camera. What if I have to take a dump? Does it follow me into the bathroom? Oh no.
Wow. And we go right to poop humor too. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's detractor vision.
No one can say I won't be centered with this new camera now, right? The only bummer is now, as you'll see, it's going to center it based off of where I am. Actually, right now I'm not centered. Wait a minute.
It's centered based on where it tried to go.
It actually doesn't stay centered. Oh, I don't like that.
It's gotta. Okay, he thinks it's gonna. If it kept him centered all the time, oh, it would be sickening. Because this dude sways so much. It has a hitbox, but he doesn't really know that because Grandpa has never used technology ever before in his life.
It doesn't see that. It's not actually auto centering, right? I mean, it kind of does eventually. See that? That's weird, but that's what this camera does. It follows you around. It has an AI in the software of the camera.
It has an AI in the software. It has a little gremlin. The gremlin looks at DSP and says, "Go right, no, go left."
That follows you around the room as you move.
It has a little AI. That's pretty good.
How crazy is that? So I don't know if I should leave it on or turn it off. What I'm more concerned about is like,
isn't even new
if I'm gonna
tech.
go on a break.
This is old tech.
Right? Want to test
This
it?
is
Let's test it
literally
right
old
now.
tech.
Okay? So let's say, all right, I want to go on a break.
He's so proud of like
we'll go
shit
over here.
that you could have found like 5
And
years
we'll
ago.
go here. Where the hell did I? Here we go. Okay.
It's like this dude is like the same dude who complains about shit like 3D TVs, even though that was a thing maybe a decade and a half ago. And it wasn't even really a thing. It was like an idea that was floated and it didn't do well. But he'll still talk about it, even though it's completely irrelevant. That's the kind of guy we were dealing with right now when it comes to technology.
Say, okay, guys, I'm going to go on break.
Pause stream.
And I get up and I walk away. What happens? Let's find out.
What happens? It's going to track you.
Look at that.
He's surprised.
So it panned all the way to the...
I don't even know why he thinks this is illogical, by the way.
Back, and here's the problem.
It doesn't
so now
know where
I just
your
came
face
back,
is.
and the camera
it doesn't
hasn't
know where your
caught
face
me,
is.
and that's all right. Yeah, see, that's no good. The camera is all screwed up now because it doesn't know that I'm here. Hold on, maybe if I put my face to it, this is going to be too much of a pain.
Yeah, that works. Look at this. It's like a stalker.
Look at that.
Look at that. You want to know what we found out when looking at this? What this shot reveals, which is something that everybody fucking knows about DSP, but what this shot reveals is that whenever he's done with one of his paintings, he just puts it back out on the wall. So every month, like clockwork, he'll shuffle around the paintings where he'll take one off of the hook and he'll sit it in his room. They just stay there, and then sometimes some of them are missing, sometimes they aren't. You don't know, it's all part of the rotation. But just, that's what happens, man. And you know the reason why he doesn't want to keep this, other than the fact that it's gonna sway? If it panned over to the bathroom, because let's face it, if you're talking about his location of his bathroom is behind him. So you just go down the hall, turn right, and then turn right again. You want to know what's here over on the left? That's Leanna's old place, aka where Kat plays. That is Kat's office right there on the left. That's why he has to be careful, why he has to shut the door half the time. It's because he's echoing into Kat's office. I call it an office, but it's literally where she plays. That's why she plays downstairs now, by the way. Because she doesn't want to hear this dude shouting all the time. So what he was worried is, what if Kat literally stumbles by going into that room? Think about that. Think about it. You think this dude would have liked it if Kat was like waddling over here and waddling back and she didn't know she was being filmed? Bruh, that would have been insane. That would have been actual insanity.
Look how I have to do it. So I have to put my face on the camera and then it auto rotates back to where I am.
We should ask the question. How's it gonna capture?
I mean,
Kat?
I'm not gonna be honest. That's pretty darn neat.
I'm being
but at the
fucking
same
mean as shit.
time,
I'm being
that's
super
like,
mean.
do you really want the camera following you around the entire room? You know what I mean? I just have to think about it. I don't know.
He's
I can
getting
see
a
definitely
dent
I can
to
see
buying
advantages
new
and disadvantages to it,
soundproofing.
right?
He's okay. I didn't know that he's getting new soundproofing, but that's hilarious that he's getting new soundproofing. Because number one, this doesn't soundproof shit. We all know it doesn't soundproof. It dampens sound and it prevents it from echoing. I have like some shitty ass tiles that I have over here, and all that's gonna do is it's gonna dampen whenever I talk towards a wall. That's its main function. Its purpose. What this is doing doesn't really serve much of a purpose. If anything echoes back and hits him, it's going to prevent it from echoing over the air, I suppose. But this doesn't prevent the sound from going anywhere. It's really ridiculous. And what's even crazier is if he rips off all of this and he just replaces it, then he's just going to be like proving himself incorrect and wrong when people were like, dude, you should replace that. Should change it, put a green screen there. Because the entire time he's like, I can't get rid of all of this soundproofing. But if he does get rid of it, then he's just proven himself incorrect, and he's been lying the entire time. In reality, he could have removed it. So who knows? Who actually fucking knows? But I don't really care. He could change this all to be fucking clown shoes color. I just don't care.
Like right now, it's not centered. Look. See?
It's swaying.
If the camera's not centered, I have to like manually get it centered by like juking the camera, like I'm a football player or something, right?
Juking the camera?
I know, it's odd seeing the rest of the room, is it not? I mean, this is a first time thing.
When he did
You think
show
it's
it.
distracting? You think I should just leave it off? I could. It's not anything I'm really going to take advantage of now, but knowing that the camera has that feature is neat, and that means that I can use it for other things. Like, for example, we've talked about in the future experimenting with different kinds of streams. Bro. So maybe, yeah, look, it just did it now, and I'm...
Bro, you want to talk about the thing that he thought he was going to experiment with, and he hasn't really talked about it at all? What happened to the Lego streams? I thought we were going to do Lego streams. What happened to that?
Not even, like, really moving. What the heck? Oh, stop it!
Way Maxon.
It's like a cameraman with a shaky hand, and he won't stay still. Dang.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. The DSP vlogs. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. You gotta be very specific. Because if you don't, then, you know, you'll get everything else. Remember, this guy doesn't sway.
Small. I even said to Leanne, I said, you know, probably it's gonna have to be one of us in here at a time. If two of us are in here, you know,
shaky cam.
It's actually pretty cramped.
Shaky cam.
So as you turn right, you head
shaky
into the
cam.
bedroom.
Shaky cam.
So
shaky cam.
Here we are.
Shaky cam.
This is the hipster hotel.
Shaky cam.
With very hipster artwork, as you can see here.
Iron wine.
Iron and
shaky
wine.
Cam.
The shepherd's dog, and actually has a little thing here that you can scan down here.
If you can scan that.
It tells you who the artist is, and if you go to that website and scan that, you can find out about it and probably buy a copy of it for yourself.
Woo! I love you, Seattle. I got a Growlithe.
A Growlithe.
I don't know how the fuck you pronounce it anymore.
I don't know. Here we've got a lamp, and then next to the lamp, a very hipster clock. It's supposed to be a throwback clock that looks much like an old style clock.
Are you getting sick yet from this dude's shaky cam? I am. Imagine that, shaky cam.
You AI, dang you. That's pretty big. So maybe, yeah, look, it just did it now, and I'm not even like really moving. What the heck? Oh, stop it. It's like a cameraman with a shaky hand, and he won't stay still. Dang you, A.
Old style clock. A clock radio is what I meant to say. Well, it does have built-in Bluetooth and all of that. And, you know, an alarm. We're probably not even going to use it. We have cell phones and stuff to use. Down here is their snack bar.
AI, dang you. That's pretty silly. By the way, when it does stuff too, like there's a light on this camera. Yeah. So there's a light on the camera.
Hold up the fingers.
And when it does certain things, it blinks different colors. So like right now it's blinking, it blue. I think it was auto-focusing. Yeah.
I was wondering what the color codes
like, I like
mean.
the autofocus feature. I think that's good.
Okay.
But this, see the auto center, it's off again. Now I'm not centered again. So how do I get it? How do I get it to, no, see, how do I get it to center? This way? And then just sit up like that. Yeah, see, now I'm kind of centered. Yeah, I don't think I like that.
Man, this guy, what a guy.
It's wild though to have a AI, right?
All right, let me see if I can turn
it's
it off.
wild to have an AI. I
it's
agree.
doing it again. Let me see if I can turn off the AI stuff. I think I can, but hold on. I gotta go over to my. See what I mean? Like I lean over here, now it's gonna show there. It's like, what the hell? All right, I'm gonna go to my PC and try to disable the AI stuff. Hold on.
Okay. Holy crap. It's the wildest view, by the way. And then ends up centering DSP and the neck phones, the old Astro A40 like volume mixer and shit. He has it connected over here for charging, so that's how he charges his shit. It goes by like a fucking 2.5 foot cord. We have the spray bottle over there because apparently Jasper getting into shit is very often. USB-C, it's purple, connecting over to the fight stick that's just laying precariously on this. Keyboard and more nonsense. Look at that, 2 remotes. One of which is for the lights back here and one of which is for the fan that he has. Wow. Okay, the other thing that happened as well is during this entire rant, his camera fucked up. So that was kind of cool or whatever. I don't fucking know. Gonna do the thing. Do the thing. I have to refresh. Yeah, I do. I literally do. I swear, YouTube sometimes, man. It really does love to fuck up.
That'll be cleared within a day or two, and that one can go live on Monday. So there you go. Now we do have something else going on. Okay, on tomorrow. I think it's gonna be tomorrow. I'm not 100%, but I think what we're gonna do next. All right, I am going to be. Why is my wardrobe concerning? Stop that right now. My wardrobe is great. Love this. This is the Vice City wardrobe. All right, so stop that right now. Anyway, also starting up because today Dante's Inferno.
I kind of wish it froze when he was pointing his finger at the camera. That would have been wild.
So we finished LA Noire. We finished Dante's Inferno. At exactly the same time, we're going to be beginning my Red Dead Redemption 1 online free roam gameplay. This was many hours, probably 4 or 5 hours of gameplay that I did with my friend John Rambo and a few others online. We formed a posse, basically. And we rode around the open world looking for areas to do funny stunts and things. And this eventually became the raw footage that I edited into the Suicide King series. But this is the raw footage that's been lost to the internet for the greater part of 12 years. So now it's going to go live as a playlist on DSP Throwback. So you'll be able to alternate between Vice City parts and cool open world co-op parts of Red Dead Free Roam. Pretty neat stuff.
Vice City parts? What?
Hope that you guys will enjoy this content now coming out over the course of this next week on DSP Throwback. Okay. Oh, one more thing, and just how crazy is this?
Here, reconnect.
It actually literally is.
Here, reconnect again.
The 12. What just happened to my webcam? My webcam just froze. What is going on? Look at this. My webcam froze.
Look at this,
What is
guys.
happening today?
Look at this. Whoa.
Why did my webcam freeze?
Huh? What? What happened?
I don't know what's going on.
Look at
the
it.
webcam was working and now it froze. And I have no idea why. Well, I guess we're gonna have to pause the show and try to figure out what just happened.
Pause the show,
weird,
by
because
the way.
webcam was working and then the light.
We're gonna say
it just
this
shut
out
off.
loud.
Actually, the webcam has
We
completely
gotta
shut
say
down,
this out
and
loud.
I don't know why.
So it goes into the recording.
It made the unplugging sound. What the hell? All right, hold on. Let me stop recording.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What's
I have
the
no
point?
idea what just happened. The webcam just turned.
What's the point of saying, okay, guys, I'm gonna stop recording? What's the point of doing that? Like, if you say that, people are aware in the video that you're like, oh, like that's such a. I feel like you should just hard cut it or just say, give me a minute, guys, and then just fix it. It's like, okay, everything should be good now. Just like that, right? You don't have to explain in a way in which it's going to be confusing or stupid or meaningless to the viewing audience and they see after the cut.
Self off completely.
Whatever. Yeah,
So I don't know
apparently
what
his
happened.
camera disconnected, which now he's going to be worried whether or not this thing is going to disconnect again.
Oh my god. Well, let's see here if I can figure this out. Hold on.
I want you to also think about this for a second.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
Yeah, Tech God DSP. We had 50 minutes of the pre-stream to get to the pre-stream. We had, oh my god, 51 to, so we had like an hour and 20-minute pre-stream. And the super majority of it was like fucking with a camera. And then he talked about a schedule, and he did nothing else other than go on break. He went on a pee break, and that was it. We didn't get to Q&A. I mean, we may have gotten a Q&A, but it was like so minuscule, it was nothing. We didn't talk about news. We didn't even talk about DSP's day off.
It's off again.
That's how lame it was. What's the point? What is the actual point of this fucking pre-stream? Just to brag about a toy that somebody sent him? I guess? That must have been entertaining for somebody. It definitely wasn't entertaining at all. But I heard that this was a fucking disaster. I didn't even watch the night stream, but somebody told me. I think it was Red Animator. I can't remember. Somebody told me DSP talked about the day off. You know what? It was Saint. Maybe it was Saint. No, it may have been Danny. It was Danny! I'm gonna blame Danny. I want this to be fixed. Once this is fixed, I can move on to the other pre-stream. And then I'll wait patiently for the next fucking pre-stream to start up. And I'll listen to the pre-stream in the background as I'm doing stuff, and then I'll play some video games. That's what I'm gonna probably do. I'm waiting for JC to come by, so that way I could play Mario Kart maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what I want to do today. Down segments are always boring. I want to know what he ate. You guys don't understand. DSP and eating food. It's like the pinnacle of existence. Oh, look at that. You know what he had to do, by the way? I'm going to tell you what he had to do. He literally had to just hit deactivate and reactivate on the camera source. That's it. That's all he had to do. He made it harder than he actually needed it to be, you know? Shy Guys. Oh, shit. That's right. Shy Guy Surfing. I got to do Shy Guy Surfing. And I have a new, you know what? I really wish I could get the A and B buttons working. I probably could, but I don't have them mapped to anything. But I can finally play Shy Guy Surfing. Show you the cool ass game that Cerulean was showing off. Oh man. We can do that in the in-between. Waiting for DSP's pre-stream. That's what's gonna be. I know I said I was gonna take some time off from DSP, but I don't know. I feel like something's gonna be something. Add to Steam as a non-Steam game. What? You mad lad.
I have
that
no
makes
idea,
sense.
guys. I don't even know. All right, let's continue. All right, I have no idea what's going on with this web.
Okay, that was him worried. Then he talked a bunch, then fucking played Nintendo and shit, which was pretty stupid. There was a segment in here where he talked about somebody saying that he had a vehicle. Where is it? I guess I can talk about that for a second and show you how bullshit it is. Don't worry, obviously it's bullshit, but like, you know, kind of break it down why it's bullshit. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here.
Things to shout out. Hellion just did a super sticker of an anthropomorphic D-pad saying good game with a thumbs up, so thank you Hellion for that.
Anthropomorphic D-pad.
And I just received a very generous $50 tip from D-Man, who says, Happy Friday, Phil. Congrats on your new car. Sure, whatever you say. I really don't have a new car, so if someone seems to have evidence that I do, that's bad, because I don't have a new car. So I don't know what evidence could be out there besides someone is impersonating me and doing things in my name that I'm not aware of, but I don't have a new car. So if you have evidence, please send it my way. But I really don't have a new car. So this is disturbing to me that people are now saying these things. Anyway, thank you, D-Man, for the $50
money
tip.
in, money
no, I
out.
mean it. Like, if there actually is something going on where people think I have a new car, I need to know what you're talking about, because I don't have one. So yeah, if there's fraud going on in my name, I need to know so I can get it cleared up with whoever is committing fraud and the bureaus and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain who started the rumor. But D-Man is the one that posted up in his chat or did the tip for it. Thank you to Chug, I appreciate it.
See, I don't know. I don't even know if it's a matter of caring, but I don't know how on earth someone could know that, right? Like how
can somebody know
would
this?
you even think that I have a new car? Doesn't make sense because it's not listed publicly anywhere, right? No.
I like how he's like, it's not listed publicly anywhere, right? And he just thinks about it. He's like, wait a minute, is it listed publicly somewhere? He has to think about it really rationally because he knows people know what his current vehicle is, his current make and model. So he has to really think about it.
If you're here, please share. I know it's a detractor meme. They were in here a couple days ago saying that. but I'd certainly like to know where it's coming from to make sure it's not real and someone isn't actually messing, you know, impersonating me and messing with my credit or anything. To my knowledge, it's not real.
Yeah, because, you know, DSP's credit for having had bankruptcy is very, 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 very important, right? Okay, yeah. But to go on about who this is associated with or where this may have started, let me pull up. I should have gotten the tweet that it was associated with. I think I do. I do. So, this is not to say that 2 cats, 1 roach is positive or negative. They just noticed it. They were the ones who tweeted originally on July 25th. I made sure to archive it, of course, because I like to archive things whenever I can. But this is the post in question. This was about a week ago. Now, I went ahead and took those same images and I went ahead and reposted them, giving credit to 2 cats, 1 roach, indicating those pure nonsense speculation, just like the cat and Phil at the grocery store. The images were from a phone capture from a Daniel Larson thread on Reddit. Another anime account, Darkside Phil, I've been following and laughing at him for years, especially nowadays when he's getting barely any tips from streaming and he has a gambling addiction on a mobile game, WWE Champions. Tony Robbins 420 says, I saw him in my town's grocery store parking lot last week. It was 1,000% him. And I was so beside myself, laughed my ass off. I didn't say or do anything, but did get a peek at his new car. Now, this is very, very vague in how this is structured, because this could be a new car to this guy compared to what they understand from the BMW, or it could be a new car, period. This is not well constructed. Laughed my ass off. You got to see the Snortmobile? Was Cat with him? Nope, he was alone. He was hollering at his phone though. He looked not as fat, but much more caveman-like in person. His brow ridges is crazy. It doesn't capture much online, but it is quite bad IRL. And was it some other post?
86 na has redeemed the following TTS message.
Yep.
This is just like the guy buying Kool-Aid who claimed DSP had a Muslim woman with him.
Correct. Which is why I said this is literally Cat and Phil at the grocery store story. This is literally the same caliber. No evidence whatsoever. I'm not saying this is untrue. I'm saying I'm being charitable and saying that this guy probably noticed his fucking Honda that he was driving in. Or no, his Toyota. Sorry, his Toyota. Which is technically new because he's never fucking known anything other than the BMW for most people. They don't know that he drives around in a Toyota. And the Toyota was new at the time of purchase. He didn't take a picture, but apparently, I don't know. Apparently somebody asked about it. That was my first instinct, but I thought he may have been recording something actually. It looked like he might have been filming or taking a call. He had his phone on one of those car holder things and was barely touching it. I was distracted by the caveman brow ridge though, so I couldn't be 100% sure. Probably calling Cat on his phone, which makes sense because ever since Cat showed herself again, revealing that she's gained weight because of her and Phil's unhealthy lifestyle, she's been hiding again. Phil's also confirmed that this is the case because of trolls in the chat whenever she's with Phil. Plus, they're both aware of the photo that was taken at the Burger King drive-thru, which is incorrect as well. It wasn't at a Burger King drive-thru. This is why you don't rely on Reddit. Reddit doesn't have accurate information. This guy is incorrect in his assumption because the photo wasn't at a Burger King drive-thru. It was at a gas station. It literally was at a gas station. And from the direction of where the picture was taken, it was from the attendance booth in the middle of the gas station island with multiple pumps. I suspected that too. I was also confused why he was there at all because we live about an hour apart and I'm in a small town that's not really where people go by or swing by. He was in the grocery store parking lot half an hour before they opened. So That also doesn't make any sense either. So we're hyper speculating. It's a retirement community, so maybe he thought old people wouldn't know him. Lol, his new car had the rent-and-car dealership all over it still. It was a weird sighting. So that's indicating it's a brand new car. Which again, that's way too much speculation. He won't even go into convenience stores. He's afraid of black people knowing who he is. Deathly afraid. I'm a non-threatening fat Asian woman, lol. I drove right up by his car on my way out of the lot and looked in, trying to be subtle. And he didn't even bat an eyelash, too busy hollering at his phone. Not sure if he would have been skeeved out if he noticed my existence. He really is paranoid as fuck, but it's weird how he was so oblivious about me. There are too many red flags for this. I am of the belief that this may have been mistaken identity. The posts are so vague that none of it adds up. This would have been, from the time of posting, this would have been a month prior. So this was in July, so it would have been right around the start of July. I don't know why people give any of this credence, and I don't think most people are going to give it credence. And I think what they're going off of is the fact that DSP acted very, very weird the entire time this was being talked about, which makes sense. But I caution people to stop and think for a second before jumping in on any story, only because as funny as it would be for DSP to have a new car, it really doesn't add anything other than DSP spent money on a car, which, assuming that's the case, I feel like in reality this is mistaken identity again. This is the same way when we had the grocery story with Phil and the Indian woman, or whatever the fuck it was. Muslim woman, I guess. I don't fucking know. And we just have to believe it because whatever. No photos, no proof, no nothing. I put zero stock into it whatsoever. I feel like this guy, if he's gonna do any Costco shopping, it's very rarely. Because supposedly people were speculating it was Costco.
UNFW isang has redeemed the following TTS message.
Right, exactly.
It's all to get a reaction from Phil and detractors.
Correct.
That's literally the game. There is nothing but to bait people into overreacting.
That is correct. And I feel like the usual suspects are gonna fall for that, and they're gonna run away with that story. It's not to police the community, because that's freaking regarded as hell. But I caution and say, please think critically when these things pop up. It's funny, ha ha ha, but if you take it at face value and you just run with it being true, then you fall for the marketing scheme. Just saying. Yeah, shout out to the usual suspects who make 9 videos about it, correct? Don't worry, we'll title it with breaking or something. I don't fucking know. We have... You're asking about the keyboard that I got. I have a new keyboard. I showed it off earlier. Yeah, pull it up again. I have to go into another area to fucking get it because I posted it up on Discord. Ah, it's literally on Discord. Look at this. We have the... We have a new keyboard style situation type deal. It's an 8-bit dough. Thank you for the gift of sub.
They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate it, thank you. But yeah, no, we have a new keyboard. It's the Famicom style 8-bit dough. I'm happy with it right now. It's it makes a lot of clicky clacky noises, so that's pretty good. And all sorts of nonsense. As you can see here, pictured below is Anne's previous horrible, no good keyboard that I was using for quite some time. This keyboard survived the apocalypse. It does not have a shift key. It does not have an no, it does not have a left shift key, and it does not have a right alt button. But it survived. However, unfortunately, it can no longer charge. I tried plugging it in. It cannot charge whatsoever. We're finally retiring it, and we're gonna use an actual keyboard, at least for the time being. Yeah, you can tell I happen to use technology until I wear the fuck out. We're not doing a dual keyboard setup. That's not happening. I would have told, if you would have told me you were using that keyboard, I would have doxed you and sent you a keyboard. Jesus Christ. No. I get it. I don't do a lot of games that require me to actually give a shit about my keyboard. This isn't gonna like up my gaming skills. It's not. But it is a keyboard that functions and actually has raised keys. This shit right here is one of those flat fucking keyboards. It's like it weighs nothing. It's made of cheap fucking aluminum. You can barely push in the keys at all. The keys get stuck in a way in which they're always constantly pressing. They're not great. Yeah, I couldn't easily Alt F4. I could not. You can with the left Alt. But like, imagine hitting Control Shift. What is it? I can't remember. There's like one for clearing your cookies and everything. It's a Control Shift delete. I'd have to Control and then Shift over here and then delete. It's very weird. I use that in my office. I want to bring my own, but they won't allow us to. Yeah, you just gotta suffer. You know how it is. Yeah, that's the new keyboard that we're using right there. Big ups and all that. And that was the story of the DSP story. You've now been caught up on that too. That's pretty good. All right, so we need to buy some time in the form of an hour. And then we're gonna watch the DSP pre-stream. I'm gonna build up a little bit of skip juice. That's what we're gonna do. So, for the time being, we're gonna play. I was thinking about loading it up. I want to do it with the keyboard though. I feel like the keyboard can do it. Maybe. I don't know. What does Seru think? Should I be using the keyboard or should I be using a controller style controller? Because I can do a controller. I just don't know what I should do right now, obviously. Well, it's not they don't allow you to use a keyboard. They just don't want you to use other fucking equipment. It's weird. It depends on the company. Hey, it's JC. Like Pac-Man too. Don't tempt me, JC. Don't tempt me on. Oh, wait, JC, hold up. Wait, do you want to play? Do you want to play Mario Kart 7? We can play Mario Kart 7 right now if you want. We can do it for like an hour and some change before DSP comes by. I'm leaning in. I'm hyper leaning right now. Okay, let me lean away for a second. I'll be right back. One second.
Jinx is now lurking and following. They are new, and they like me.
I'm sorry, you just woke up. You don't have to play right now. I'm just asking in general. Hey, I'll be right back. One second.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son. My God, the house is smelling so good. I got pot roast. Wait, why am I looking like that? Oh my God. I don't want to know why the secretary was looking like that. It's scaring the shit out of me. We have
a pot roast style pot roast currently working. It's currently smelling good in the house. Smelling delicious. You 10? I mean, that's fine. I was just gonna play the whatchamacallit. Play Sailblazers? I'm so tempted. They had some updates too. Apparently they're gonna do dedicated servers for Sailblazers. A pick of the pot roast or it's not real? Let me grab my phone. Give me a sec. I should have rotated the camera. Not rotated the camera, rotated the picture. Didn't really make a whole lot of sense the way I did it. Oh man, I thought I almost lost that little ear nub. I had to order some more little ear, like the little rubber parts for the I have earbuds and whatnot, and I was missing one of them and I had to order another spare set. So I ordered like a set of 48 of them. Let's see. In the pantry, in our Discord, we have a pantry style pantry. Pantry style pantry. We have a channel that is called The Pantry. Really wish I rotated this though. Can I rotate it after the fact? No, I just want to rotate the image. It's fucking vertical. We hate vertical fucking pot roast. We need horizontal pot roast. Okay. Rotate right. That is not correct. Rotate left twice. Thank you. That work? Yeah, that works. It's still got hours to go. I gotta let it work. We're currently on hour 1.5, too. No, it's currently 2 hours. Currently on hour 2. Pot roast is in. It's ready to go. Gotta let it kind of stew. Gotta let it, you know, get its juices going. I'm not panoramaing the roast. Get the fuck out of here. Panorama the roast. You motherfucker. One of the key things to do before doing your pat roast is you gotta brown the meat before you slap it in there. Obviously. What do you mean drop the Discord link? If you want in on the Discord, I don't know. There's no real requirements. I mean, there are requirements. I gotta make sure you're just not... I gotta do the or not the DSP thing, the other guy, the Boss Man Jack thing. I gotta make sure they aren't weird. We don't want... Well, I mean, everybody's a little weird, but you know, the thing. JC, you're already in on the Discord. Shut the fuck up. Can I be in the Discord? You're already there. You mean to pound the... No. Not like that. You know what I mean. I just drop it in there. No. So always brown your pot roast. Just always brown it just a little bit before you stick it in. You season the sucker. Put a little bit of butter in the pan. Get that bad boy just a little browned on the sides and everything. That way you can seal it up nice and good. And let it ride. You gotta let it ride for at least like minimum 5 hours. Dooblanc, you're already in there too. What are you talking about? Okay. Trey can be in. Wait. Trey, how long have you been around? He'll be fine. Wait a minute. Okay, out of curiosity, Trey. I'm gonna do a vibe check. What is the furthest back stream you can remember from YouTube? We're doing a vibe check. Hey, look at that. It's almost 13:37 o'clock. I'm putting you on the spot. Backstream? What the fuck? Always brown it before you stick it in. Good quote. Wait, shut up, period. You know what I mean. The marathon, sir. God damn it. Okay, fine. You can be in here. Just don't be weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Just don't be weird. I'm going to create an invite link right now. It is good for 12 hours and only has one use. I'm generating the link right now. And then I'm gonna send it to you with a DM. I have to do the thing because whatchamacallit has a thing on it. There you go. Remember? Fuck pineapples on pizza. Oh, I might have to retract that fucking invite, Trey. I don't know. Pineapples on pizza is correct. The only thing that you gotta do is when you join the Discord, you gotta do the thing where you agree to the rules to see the actual Discord itself. You basically have to hit this. And once you hit that, that means you get the role granted and you can see. Also, the other thing, the thing that I have to mention, we have, look, there's too much political talk now. So going forward, regarding politics, there is a political arena thread. If you want to have politics, you gotta agree to that bottom one. If you do, you get a role, you get to go into the politics shit. It's just so that way general chat does not get shitted on, all right? Just keep the general chat mostly free on politics. You can talk about it every now and then. If we need to do discussions, just keep it in the political arena and go fucking, you know, go with bats and chains and shit and go attack each other there. There you go. That's the little thing that I had to say for that. Oh, also, because he just joined the Discord, remember everybody to spam the thing. Spam the thing, because if we don't, then Karma's gonna find out and he's gonna yell at me, obviously. Just post lewds. No! We do not have an 18+ channel. We do not. There are no 18+ channels. We don't have that. If you're gonna post anything, number one, it already says on the details, number one, we're not doing anything pornographic in nature. No posting that up. We're not having an 18+ nothing. That ain't existing. If you gotta post anything not even safe for work, make sure you hide it behind a spoiler and you indicate what the fuck it is. You can't even post unless, technically, you can't even post images unless you ask permission out of me. And that's the only way you can post images. No, don't. I'm gonna loot and no, don't. I mean, well, if you want to, I don't really care, but no. No DSP nipples. You can do DSP nipples if he's ever shown it, but you gotta censor it. And say it's DSP's nipples. It's kind of like whenever we show RTU's nipples, like censor that because that's like not safe for life. We know it exists, it's there, it's like Cobra's teeth. Okay, how about this? This is the bar. Cobra's teeth are mandatory censored. You have to censor Cobra's teeth if you're gonna post them up. And it's not even, it's disgusting, but it's technically not, well, it's safe for work, but it's like, that's how you know where the border is. You gotta measure it based off of Cobra's teeth. Cobra's teeth is like the current bar of like anything more ridiculous than that, you gotta censor it. Oh man. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see how I could add this on Steam. I should have done that. I should have done it initially. I don't even know where the controller that I wanted to use is. I have my Hori. I don't want to use the Hori. I should have used my the Fight Commander. That shit is so good. But you can't use it for a PS5, even if I had a PS5, which I don't. I don't want to get a PS5. The PS5 is well, I don't want to say it's a bad console. It just doesn't have anything that I want. It's a bit of a shame, ain't it? Oh my god. I still have this. I still have these stupid fucking little snacks that my friend sent me. It's one of those things where you have to put water to make them. They're like little fucking sugary things. This was a hamburger set. I forgot about this. Hoppin' Cookin' Tanoshi hamburger. It's so cute and fun. Oh my god, what is the other one? I had another one. Somewhere. I lost it. I lost it! Chat, I lost it! Oh, but I did find the controller that I wanted. Let's fucking go. We did find the N64 controller, the PS4 controller, and the 8BitDo controller. That is like a SNES, but like with 2 extra things. Turn on the camera and make it, not now. I don't want candy. I'll make it eventually, but just not now. Wanted to get this thing though. This is a controller I did want to use. Put this in. There we go. The activated add a non-Steam game. We're gonna browse this. What was I having? I think it's on the D drive. Under emulation. I think. Maybe not. What did I name it? Shy Guy something? Oh, it's because it's not sorted by fucking name. Oh, I could have had Vignon in here the entire time. Oh, that would have been so much easier. Shy Guy surfing. Open that. A show? Or do I have to... Does it add to the list? It does not. What am I missing? Just the EXE? Final Fantasy 11. How did you get it to add, Saru? So it doesn't show when I hit browse. I'm selecting it, but it doesn't. Oh, wait, no, I did it. It just needed a second to actually do it. Okay. Shy Guy surfing. There we go. There we go. Play. Oh my god. There is game capture.
Hi.
I got surfing.
Beautiful weather.
There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to calibrate it.
Ah, what a gentle breeze.
No! Manage. Add to properties.
Hey, no, stop. That's not yours.
Controller.
The sign specifically says, listen to me.
Override. Enable Steam input. Remapping. Layout? Back. How did you do this, Sarah? How did you set this up? Actually, I'm pretty confused right now, guys. Look at this. I don't quite understand how I'm setting up the thing. There's a controller configurator. I hit Steam input. Use desktop configuration in launcher. You have to relaunch it, and that's how you do it.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
Straight bussin', I agree. Alright. If I hit that, will it do it again? And it'll say, hey, you can do it this way. I'm trying, damn it. I don't quite understand how you overwrite it when there's key functions.
Beautiful weather.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
Controller. Enable Steam input. This. Steam detail.
No, stop.
Remote
That's
play.
not yours. The sign specifically says, listen to me.
Desktop. Okay, I'm about to. We're hitting the Googles. Alright. Steam input controller or keyboard.
What?
And
that's not gonna help. Controller is recognized with Steam controller configuration, blah blah blah. Use keyboard as input. I don't understand. You know what? Fuck it. I'm about to just use this. We're gonna hit the journey mode. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's up, stupid? But this is a pretty good game. Daru has pointed out towards us. He's like, you guys need to be playing this game. You should beat it. But you'll never beat it because he's the king of gaming, obviously. That's what he told us. He's trying to map buttons, but it's not really... It's not giving me the option to map them, I don't think. It didn't look like it was. Here, I'll show you what it's looking at. I can enable the Steam input, but I don't know where I can do the configuration for it. Hitting this controller configurator does this. Oh, I hit... go back. Edit layout. Okay. This is space? Keyboard. Okay. That's gonna be the space key. Hopefully. You know what? Both of these are gonna be the space key, just in case. This is... No. D-pad. D-pad is gonna go... There... There... There, and there. That should work, right? And I wish I could save this as a profile. The preview. Okay, Go back. I'm gonna hope this works. And I wish I could save this as its own. Export layout. Gamepad, keyboard, WASD. Okay. Hey, Jesus. I'm hoping it's actually doing it. And what is this one? Oh, can I? I don't like how this is done. This is so backwards. So ass backwards. This doesn't say what this is. Literally overridden everything. I wanted this to be the old one. Okay. This, okay, there we go. Return this to normal? Regular press? Redo. Settings. How do you fuck it? Fucking gamepad. I'm gonna make sure we're gonna have a different profile. That's gonna be the one profile for one and one for the other. One for me and one for the hooker. One for me and one for the hooker. There we go. Select that and we're good. And get it the fuck out of here. There we go. So this is where it needs to be. And this is where it needs to be. And we can just hit back and we can say that this is, can please just select it. Select it. Play layout? Okay, there we go. Fuck it. An ordeal. All right. It does. Yeah, that's so much easier. Keys not arrow. No, WASD works. That's how I've been playing it. That's how I've been playing it the entire time, Saru. Shut up! You have gray hairs waiting for this game? It's alright. So do I. We've all grayed collectively. So this is the new game that Saru has advised that I gotta play, obviously. I'm gonna play it from start to finish at some point. JC, let me know when you're ready. I don't mind playing Mario Kart at all. This is gonna be a continuing thing right here. This is gonna be the challenge run. Damn it. The music is pretty good for this too. If this game mod Saru would have like a whole bunch of them. Yeah, if this game had mods, Saru would have a shit ton of them. No! Why? Why have we done this? What happened? I got a blip. I got blipped into oblivion. Into Bolivia! The question is whether or not the VOD split.
Wake up.
Did the VOD split?
Wake up. Hi,
oh, it's not
sorry.
an internet blip,
Yeah,
by
I
the way.
really didn't want to wake you up upon this midnight dreary, but I just had to. I gotta ask you,
a blip.
Where's the milk at?
I mean, it was a blip, but it was a blip. The blip that I didn't like. That's what kills me. Everything's resetting. Everything's restarting again. Oh. Check. Did it restart all the way? Did it keep the session?
Doing that right now.
I don't think it did. I think we're safe. We're safe. It did not reset it. Yes. That's the important part. If it reset everything, I would have been a little bit perturbed. Oh my god, I really wish I could get rid of the subscribe to earn fucking Apple TV shit. That shit's so annoying. No, don't ever show this ever again. Dismiss it. I don't really care. Fuck Apple TV. Who the fuck uses Apple TV? Somebody. Not me. Somebody. Okay. You know what would make it better? If someone said, wait, what? If someone said, so Pokemon Hyper Beam now in the sound. I agree. These people gonna get Apple TV and talk about how robust and revolutionary it is? I hope not. That would really be annoying if that was the case. Thank you. Fucking Discord? Discord being stupid. Discord is being extra stupid. Not wanting to show up at all. Oh well. RIP Discord. What I gotta do. I really don't want to have to do it again because I don't remember specifically where it is. I'm gonna have to delete the thing on Discord so that way it comes back. Yeah, there it goes. Never mind. It came back. Fuck you, Discord. You suck so much ass. To Usagi, you now have the ability to post images. Whoa. Let me get the throwing thing back. All right, well, I'll reenact the you can randomize my outfit at least. We'll do that. Fuck was it? Not that. The costume changer. We'll turn that on for right now. Oh my gosh. And the prop is... How the fuck is the prop missing? Prop is not missing. It's right there. I hate this. We hate the antlers. Fuck the antlers. We hate the antlers. Yeah, we had a major blip just there. Unfortunately. Everything got restarted. So that's great. But you know what? It's par for the course when it comes to style streams. Everything is fucking up. I'm gonna have to diagnose it though. It happens every once in a blue moon. I'll either get ISP just randomly drops, which is great, by the way, because I had a whole fucking 48 hours without internet, like quite literally last week. So I was kind of pissed off at that. But I've also had issues with the PC randomly restarting, and it happens once in a blue moon too. And that pisses me off. And that one was one of those. And I was not having fun with that one. No. Me fucking Shy Guy surf again. Without dying, please, preferably. Sure would be great if I didn't die. Sure would be great if I didn't die.
Hi! Beautiful weather.
Get out of here. Please? Yeah, it still works. Well, at least it saved that. Will drop whenever somebody opened the garage door. That is something that I have noticed before. I've had issues when somebody opens the garage door, but I tend to not attribute that if I can. Because that is just going to make me paranoid. I gotta fix up everything too. I don't know. You're updating? Wait, is there a new update? Oh, don't make me... I hope there's not a new update. I downloaded an update like last week. Or maybe it was a week before. I like that this game has Sonic-style power-ups. I don't quite know what they do other than I can take an extra hit. That's all I've noticed. A Flappy Bird style game too, but I'm thinking about it. It's like you could check for updates right now while playing the game. I should. Alright, look, let me get to the first 1,000-meter marker, and then I'll open up the whatchamacallit. Almost fucking dead on accident. Can't even kill me. I wish I could jump on him. You probably can. You had a pipe that's tall enough. Let's open up the whatchamacallit right now. Powering it up. Lumen had an update too? No way. Let me go check it. You're gonna be after the BSP poop stream. You know how much we all love those. Do this. Just gotta hit the Mario Kart 7 and do it while paying attention. Okay, no, I can't do it while I'm paying attention. Mario Kart. I would have been struggling to find it. All right, we'll let it keep going. I don't think there's an update. Or at least I must have had the update that was needed. Yeah! We got the little penguin dude. Kirby! That's the other thing too about those gaming costumes and shit, which is nice. Ah, please don't kill me. Okay, we're good. The guy there. We're gonna watch the guy there. I need that health. No! We're gonna watch the guy's pre-stream today, and then I'll probably be playing some Mario Kart. I'm doing this as the in-between because I wanted to chill out and have some fun today too, obviously. And I probably shouldn't alt-tab, because if you alt-tab, you can't just be hitting the A and B button. That doesn't exist. So you're no longer looking at the screen, obviously. Yeah, it's gonna be Krat. I gotta do my obligatory Krat, but it's gonna be Mario Kart 7, obviously. We have like a whole... How many minutes? We got like 30 minutes before the guy starts talking. That's like 30 minutes to beat this game. I mean, it's not gonna happen, but you know, what if it did? It's not gonna happen. 30 minutes? What the... We're not god gamers. We're not even gamers. We're like gay with a Y-mers. And having fun, yeah. That's what we try to do around here. Sometimes. Possibly. Do you have that one called Bunny Garden? I have actually pirated that one. I mean, I obtained it through the back of a truck. Illegally, of course. Just happened to fall off the back of the truck, you know? I have played a little bit of it. I think I even played some of it on stream. We were ogling the ladies. They had some funny times. No, no, no. Please don't kill me. I want to see if anyone played it yet and see if it's worth. I don't know if it's worth the asking price. All right, we got our first boss. I have not beaten Meta Knight yet. Fuck. It's a little rough. We can beat this out. Oh my... Okay, alright, I gotta calm down for a second. Let's make sure. What's our current thing say? Get it for the Shy Guy surfing. I crank this up a little bit. Just a little bit, just a smidge. Alright, yeah, get him out of here. Alright, pop him. Two more. Yeah, there we go. All right, get him out of here. I'm assuming you can't jump on the crabs. I have to assume you can. No, fuck! Damn it. I'm gonna do one more death and JCL boot up for Mario Kart. Okay, we can't get that. Too late. Go up! Go up! Oh my god. No. No! Okay. Fucking stupid ass motherfucking Stupid shit. Hate this. This place sucks. I don't know. I might do this when we're listening to DSP. When you're ready to move on, it's fine. Not doing anything today. What the? It's like we need to, you know what? Let's just give it 2 sets of races. Let's give it a shot. That way we can make sure everything's working properly. I can listen to the guy in the interim afterwards. Just building up precious skip juice. That's what we're doing. That's what we tell ourselves around here. Precious skip juice is mine, and I want the skip juice. Where is our... Kill this for a second. I don't need the background noise for that. We need... What the hell's the program? Oh, there it is. Where do I want to slap these? I want to combine these?
Bussy?
Fucking bussy. We don't even need the bottom screen now I'm thinking about it. It's just the map. Well, I can use it, but...3DS capture top. And then we can grab the... I had 3DSs in here. I did. No, we're not doing that. Not all that, thank you. Top. Up. We don't need that. We need the bottom though. What the fuck is it? Transform. Reset. Oh, there it is. You can slap it down here. People get an idea where the fuck I am. Good enough. It don't matter. I was about to do the wrong thing. Where is the thing? This is the volume control.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
It is straight bussin'. I agree. Are we doing a private lobby or are we doing a public lobby? I've never done the online before. Oh, you messaged the code? Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna assume private. Wait! Oh my god. Look at this. This motherfucker. Look what he put as the fucking private thing. Okay, it doesn't matter. If people had this, they can join us. Look at this nonsense. Can you believe it? Why am I being assaulted like this? I've done nothing wrong. I've done everything correct. Literally scam lead. Alright. Friends and opponents? I'm assuming? Friends and opponents? Are we doing worldwide? Okay. Like worldwide race.
Luigi.
Oh, I should have checked to see if we don't have any other characters. Just gonna stick with Luigi, obviously. Oh my god! Give me a sec to. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This'll work for what I need for right now. Obviously. Heck yeah. We want... What do we want? We want, like, a funny fucking stage. One that you don't get to fucking play. Sidebar. Roulette Road! Hell yeah. It's a, I have like a whole bunch of profiles. I have the Joe one on a different one. I should have named it Carlos. Oh, look at this. This is easy peasy. Get out of here. Back in business. We never left. Like we never left, baby. Get out of here, JC. Get out. Oh my gosh, come back here. Cheating. All right, never mind. Someone's gonna hit you with a blue shell. Ain't me. Hell yeah. They got all sorts of cool power-ups in this game.
Oh yeah.
Why? Why? You piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Fucking JC, what an ass. Just wanted to show off, that's what it is. I'm still gonna stick with Roulette Road. I want to check out what it is. Oh my god, it's Mr. Smith! Smith, you had a perfect opportunity. We're playing Mario Kart 7. This is on the 3DS, unfortunately.
Smith 239 just resubscribed for 15
We have
months.
one of the old 3DSs. I got like fucking 5 of these suckers. I got 4 of these suckers. And we have modified one of the old ones. So now we can direct capture. It's pretty good. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the... Okay, I don't understand what the fuck happened there. Okay. Still doing good. We're fine. We're fine. No panic. Catch up. Oh man, I should have the little arms. Show off the, whatchamacallit, me driving furiously. JC, slow down. Let me catch up. I got something for you. I need a red shell. I need something to fucking stop him. That's not gonna help. Boo! JC's cheating. Boo! JC's using speed hacks, obviously. Am I gonna cover the Kino Casino DSP appearance? It'll probably be a nothing burger, but wait. When's the DSP Kino Casino appearance gonna be? Map is kind of crazy. It was actually. I want to do all the maps that don't really exist normally. Sandcastle Park. It's gonna be a fat nothing burger. I feel like it's gonna be a fat nothing burger. Like even today is gonna be a nothing burger. What is DSP even slotted to play today? It's not gonna be more. Oh god, what is it gonna be? It's gonna be Stardew Valley probably tonight, right? And then what is today? What is even the day stream anymore? Didn't Fallout go away? What are we doing? I feel like our lives are meaningless now. Oh, the music's pretty good. No! Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Okay, never mind. I completely forgot how the tricking is gonna work. Because I kind of do pull to that direction if you trick. It's not like, oh, you can just trick to whatever, left, right, and it just keeps you in the center. No, it actually pulls you, ever so slightly. I'm doing alright, good Roberts, hopefully you are. We're getting ready for DSP's pre-stream by playing some Mario Kart 7. You're probably asking yourself, Mario Kart 7, isn't that on the 3DS? You're right, it is. It is in fact the 3DS game that I'm currently streaming from my 3DS. And it is currently on a server that may or may not be, you know, on the up and up. We may be playing on maps that may or may not be custom, obviously. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Can't even stop me. It won't even stop me. Well, uh-oh. Didn't even stop me, baby! Look at that, let's fucking go! Red shell wasn't even for me! Get fucked, idiot. Get wrecked! And cheating in Mario Kart as usual. Impossible, Cool Sauce. I'm not cheating. I am casually winning because I am a winner, obviously. I was just playing Crash Team Racing last night. Trying to do 100% story. He's just bitching about nothing right now. Easy actually started talking. That's a real thing. I'm trying to build up as much skip juice as possible because at some point I'm just gonna tune him out. These rainbow roads. Revo Circuit. Seaside Palace. Secret Slide! Dude, you can play the fucking Secret Slide? No way! Holy shit! Please let it have the stupid music. Please let it have the stupid music. It does! No way! This is the best map! Oh shit, this is the worst map! I see you trying to shoot me with those. We're still good. We're still good. You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! JC, get the fuck back here. I swear to God. I swear to God. Don't you take this from me. I will eat your unborn son. Come here, come here, come here! Come here, bitch! Come here! Stop! We're good, we're good! No! Yes! Oh my God! Thank you! This bastard's trying to steal my W! Get your foot. What? Oh, am I gonna get yelled at? Am I gonna get yelled at? Where's JC? Where's JC? What are you gonna yell at me for?
You fucking bitch!
No, I got that fair and square.
I'm mad. I am mad over that. That is bullshit.
How are you mad?
How am I mad? That was mine.
What? It was mine.
It was mine, and then
No,
the game dropped super and dropped my level 3. Keep laughing.
I'm gonna keep laughing. I'm gonna win this one.
Actually, you know what? You can win this one. This one's stupid.
Which one is this one?
It's like Chrono Trigger, but if Chrono Trigger was Chrono Trigger.
Did you pick this?
Oh. No, you did.
Oh.
I just ran into a wall.
What the? Oh my god, I don't like this map. I don't.
Yes, yeah, this map is like too broad, and in my opinion, I just ran into another wall.
It's visually noisy.
Oh, like the first map wasn't.
No, that one was great.
The roulette map?
Yeah, roulette map was great.
It was, but I don't know, man. I don't know about the colors.
The colors are all over the place.
By the way, this is for you.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm like way
sandbagging. He's sandbagging right now.
I'm sandbagging. I am. I don't know if I can catch up.
Yeah. I have to slow down on some of these turns because I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah, especially the part where, well, you're already there, but where it looks like a bunch of regions. Yes, this map is fucking terrible. Why'd you pick this?
I didn't know what this map was. Why is the ground like this?
I picked the Miku one. That's a lot better than this.
Which one's the Miku one? Which cup? I want to play that one.
I was looking for it for like the past 3 or 4 races. I finally found it. I couldn't tell you off the, from memory.
Well, let's finish this one. I want to pick the Miku one. This one sucks ass. I am in 100% agreement. Not fun.
Yeah, what doesn't help is that like a lap is like 1.5 minutes, so we're gonna be here for a while.
Oh my god.
Remember when Mario Kart used to be like 6 minutes per race or some shit?
Yeah.
Like you picked 64 Rainbow Road all the time, and you got the full 3 laps unfiltered. Damn. This ain't even like Chrono Trigger. This is like some dot hack music or some shit.
It feels like I'm listening to like a Final Fantasy X mix.
Nah, 10 wasn't trying to be cryptic.
10? Oh my god. Whole section. It's so stupid.
So we're gonna need to learn what the name of this track is, and we're gonna have to name it Odd Job.
Nobody picks it?
Nobody picks this map, dude. This is fucking terrible. Oh my god, what's happening to me?
You're really crying over Capcom? Oh, yeah. So, what was this whole story about DSP's rank points? Oh, you know what this reminds me of? It's Kingdom Hearts. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
That reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god.
You know, the Fantasia level.
Reset to 1500.
You play 3D.
Am I using the 3D?
Oh no, you play Kingdom Hearts 3D.
I have never played Kingdom Hearts outside of just Kingdom Hearts 1. I never finished 2.
Finish 2 and keep it that way.
Really?
Yes.
3 was the one for the PS4, right?
3 was bad.
Yeah, it's the one where they had all the rides and everything.
Yeah, in lieu of like summons, actual summons, which was pretty lame to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I know why they were doing it. They were trying to, like, oh my gosh.
I know they're sticking to the Pixar shit because of licensing. Because, yeah, they don't want to. They really don't want to pay those 2D animators.
It's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money because they unionized.
Oh.
Yeah, unlike now where, you know, you'd think that, oh, they're making 3D CG, you think they get paid more. No. Didn't he make sure that they make sure that they don't get paid? And that's the, in my opinion, that's kind of the reason why Kingdom Hearts 3 was just like all Pixar shit. I didn't even finish. I don't even think I was halfway with the last lap.
I kind of just, I barely finished in the third. The map is called
Don't say that around Black Mage.
All right, Star Slope. We're never doing Star Slope ever again. What is the cup?
It's Mega Cup, the Mega Mushroom, and then the first entry. I'm not gonna pick it until you get there.
Birthday special too.
Yeah. All right.
It's a special one?
Look, Aqua, I don't know who those people are, so they can eat a dick. 3 is fucking terrible.
They love
the
Nomura's
DLC doesn't redeem it.
Dream. Nah, no thanks. It was terrible watching DSP play that. Look at all the Mikus!
This was Shrek once upon a time. Copyright. Copyright! DMCA!
Okay with that.
Oh, so we can play Rock Band.
Yeah, well, eventually.
Alright, get that mic ready. Did you fall down?
Yes.
That's okay, just get back up. So you can fall down again. Okay, I hate this map.
You wanted this map, though.
I thought I did, until I learned I didn't. Look at this branch. This branch, this just fucked me, and I fell.
I'm talking about the ones that the hands that are just all over the...
Once you're in those branches, well, I got out, but it feels like you're not getting out.
Yeah.
I was there for maybe a good 2-3 seconds. Just think, man, if we got into this sooner, on April 1st, we'd be hearing All-Star right now.
Really?
Yeah.
So they just reverted it back and you can't have it no more?
From what I understand, yes.
Oh, so it's just an April 1st joke.
Yep.
Oh man, I didn't know. But you think they'll do it again though, right?
After it happened.
They'll do it again. They'll do it again.
Yeah, we gotta wait, what, 8 months?
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm okay with that. I don't mind playing this.
Still gonna be playing this in 8 months?
Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
You say that now, but, well, we need
play
more
Mario
people.
Kart now. And how many years has that been?
I don't know. It's because this is well, it's not new. It's new to us.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's new or not. It's just fun just playing.
Oh, shit. I think input redirection's fucking me up. I'm like turning to the right.
I decided not to go with that. I get so aggravated with it.
And it's fucking up now. I'm in last. It was working great.
I can't believe in it. There's too much. These stupid fucking leaks. I swear to God.
Wow. We hate leaks now, huh?
The leaks keep brushing me off.
But the leaks are also 3 inches. I'm doing so poorly, the game is pitting me with a bullet bill. Oh yeah, those last turns before the finish line, yeah, those were brutal.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do some precise drifting with those.
Okay, thank you.
I feel like I'm gonna need to hotspot my 3DS to my computer again, because, yeah, input redirection, yeah, it's being wonky, but I like using my 8-bit controller.
I agree.
It feels so much better.
Was having a better time playing, what was that? That stupid, the Shy Guy game. The 8-bit,
Yeah, I was trying to tell you that whenever you're ready. I wasn't trying to pull you off of it.
Oh no, it's fine. I can always torture myself. This is less torture and more novelty, but like, you know, the good kind.
The good kind.
Yeah, the good kind of novelty.
Yeah, the kind you sit in the corner and you sit down and watch.
Oh my, fuck this.
No, I lost first. Oh well. That last turn fucked me up.
Fuck these turns.
Hey, the computer players are fucking up because I got first back.
Well, I didn't finish. I got a DNF.
Well, use your hand. You'll finish that way.
Yeah, of course. Bill's telling his chat to prepare for technical issues when he goes to Kino Casino. What fucking technical issues?
Well, like he did on the side scrollers. Like he was what did he do? Oh yeah. Uh-oh, guys, can you hear me? That shit was fake. He was trying to get out.
Okay, one more. And then I gotta watch DSP.
Said no one ever. We need to play GoldenEye 2. I'm still mad at you at that.
What? You mean GoldenEye 2? No, wait.
Or
you mean
no? I'm GoldenEye also.
Okay.
Comma. I am still mad at you about that.
Okay. Angry face.
Imagine you wake up. You just think it's just gonna be a normal day.
Casual.
And boot it up.
No,
so you just think,
Sarah
awesome.
did it.
And stream. All
I'm
right.
gonna throw Sarah under the bus. This is not my fault.
You tune in, and this fucker is playing NSO N64 online. I was so fucking mad.
But I got it specifically because I was asked, "Hey, Ann, do you want to play Mario Party?"
Okay, so it just took time, but those times I asked you to play GoldenEye, oh no, it's $50.
It's $50. You know how many coins I used?
I want to play, and then when GoldenEye was at the height of the hype, when it first came out,
oh my god, I'm being yelled at.
People thought it wouldn't ever happen. It finally happened. People rejoiced. And what do we get paid with? Nothing.
I'm being put on blast.
And then someone proposes Mario Party once, probably just once. Okay, I'll do it.
Once.
My name is Skip Lee. I do Mario Party.
Why is it that I'm always in the wrong? I can never be in the right.
You pick Odd Job.
I didn't pick Odd Job.
Bitch for doing that.
I didn't pick Odd Job. I specifically didn't.
Crush me, just like you crushed my hopes and dreams.
Wow. Ann is a terrible streamer for playing the GoldenEye. Yeah, what the fuck?
Terrible streamer. I never said that. I'm sure, like those Mario Party runs, were you? Yeah, you were there when Sarah got that 999.
Yeah, I bet in that
awesome
actually.
Moment. Yeah, people were telling Sarah to, no, Sarah, pull out, like how Dave should have pulled out. But no, Sarah kept going. And Sarah got the win.
No!
Yes. I didn't do that.
I'm in the middle of the jump, too. Oh my, you fuck. You fuck!
You're a fuck.
Unearned!
Fuck you.
This is fucking unearned!
See, Chalky agrees with me. See, Snow agrees with me. We could have been playing GoldenEye every week. No.
Oh my gosh, I fucking no! I don't want to play GoldenEye every fucking week. I'll play it with you if you do want to play GoldenEye.
You sucked, didn't you? You definitely pick Odd Job.
I did not pick Odd Job. And getting roasted for 60 seconds by JC. But also, why you gotta do this? Okay. Let me listen to DSP. Okay.
Great.
All right. I'm gonna disconnect.
Okay.
Right. Thank you, JC. I'm sorry, JC. Let me know when you want to keep playing, JC.
You know what? When you tell me, I'll be waiting.
All right. That was JC roasting my ass because I'm worthless and I'm never doing anything correct and I'm always fucking up. So I was holding black. Yeah, I was holding black. All right. Let's listen to DSP's fucking pre-stream. Trust me, I'm so fucking excited to listen to DSP talk about absolute fucking garbage for the next amount of time. Like fucking excited as all hell. What the fuck? Where's the thumbnail? Chill podcast and final Marvel Rivals closed beta. He's doing the Overwatch clone today. So it's extra lame. This is fucking doo-doo. I hate this.
Expect it.
I hate this already. All right, get this chat out of here. I don't fucking want that chat. That chat's stupid. We hate DSP's chat. How long has he been talking? 20 minutes? Okay, he's been talking for a minute. It's here, did he have a thing in the beginning? Yeah, he did. Okay. How did this turn out? Boost his volume too.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we play a little bit of catch up after getting caught up in so many topics yesterday. I didn't really get to talk about any game news, and there's been some pretty huge, significant news going on, including the closure of one of the longest running games journalism sources in history.
Okay. I'm not really excited for him to talk about Game Informer. People pointed some sources that he cared a little bit about Game Informer. I still think we're gonna poo-poo on it somehow. I don't know. Whatever.
Plus, I'd like to get you all caught up on, what happened on the streams yesterday, but also GTA Vice City has begun. And I'm very excited to talk about all of these topics with you on today's very chill edition of the Level 1 podcast. All right, everyone, welcome to Saturday, the 3rd of August, 2024.
Yes.
The second in a very long running week of streams for me. As you know, as I announced yesterday on the show, this is 7 straight days of streaming for me because of scheduling conflicts and the like. So yeah, I'm going to be here a really long time this week. Anyway, I'm excited because today we're going to chill and talk all about news topics and things we didn't get to yesterday. So by the way, I'm really liking this camera now. I mean, take a look behind.
So by the way, gives a thumbs up to these things.
By the way,
look at this. See this? It's the same art that I've had forever.
I'm really liking this camera now. I mean, take a look behind me now. How good this setup looks.
This has nothing to do with his camera. This has zero to do with his camera. This is like just the shit that he's had back there. What?
I would say the only downfall, and this is sadly what happened with the old camera too, is when you get a day when it's really sunny like it is today, you don't really see the backdrop coloring on half of the screen. Like you'll see it over here because there's a corner in my office, but it doesn't really reflect very well off the wall here. But outside of that, it looks amazing, right? And look at the color. I actually look flesh color with this camera. It's not mainstream appeal, but hey, you get 100, 200 people who like that kind of thing, and we all have a great time on those streams. So I'm very excited for that. By the way, that's funny. Yeah, AMS just says, let's hope it stays connected for us today. Yeah, so
he's talking about how his camera disconnected once. Holy shit. What the fuck was that face? I saw it for like a split second. There it is. Why? How do you do this?
Like focus in on it a little more when I'm looking at the camera.
You can get some good pauses today. Look at that. That's a great pause.
When I'm looking at the camera.
What are some other good pauses? Oh, grandma's cookies. I like this. Like, because you can tell his lips are extra dry because they're kind of parting like this. Oof.
More when I'm looking at the camera or whatever. And it doesn't have a giant reflective front, so I don't see myself in it. It actually is kind of cool to look at. But anyway, basically this camera has AI functionality.
It's more of the camera fiddling around. We don't really care about this. It's wiggling.
Don't mean anything. That's what I'm broadcasting at, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's what the camera is at. But as long as you guys are seeing 60 frames, then I'm happy. That means I don't need to have the software open because...
What?
But as
long as I'm going 60 frames, I'm good. Brother... I don't even know if you're going 60 frames, quite honestly. I feel like we have a lot of ghosting when we do all this. I'm going frame by frame. I'm not sure if this is 60 frames. It's 60 something though.
That means I don't need to have the software open because it has its own proprietary software. And in that software, there's gesture controls, there's regular adjusting better. A little creepy to think that I have to use the restroom and it follows me to the bathroom or something. That would be something. Difficulties. Hopefully they're worked out now. I think they are. Yeah, the camera is 60 now. Yeah, how weird, because I really thought you needed the software open to get it to run at 60.
My God.
But I guess not. I guess this camera does run. Day of fun today. First things first. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Ensemble cast of characters that are in the game is also absolutely outstanding. So, part 1 finally went live this morning.
It's still about Vice City. I don't care. Let me tell you something about Vice City. DSP has played Vice City like fucking 3 or 4 times now on his channel. I just don't care. I want him to go to the next thing. I'm so tired of it. He's still talking about it.
Ridiculous things to do in the online setting. So this is lost footage that's never been on the internet before because sadly...
4 times? Oh, I didn't know it was 4 times. I know it's been at least 3.
Or, for the videos that are monetized, you could use a super thanks.
What? Okay, we're just into a bank segment. What happened?
We can't get the music cleared. We can't get the dang thing approved for ads. It may take days of work to get it working. It's just what's going on with YouTube now. It's a nightmare.
God. This
I will say this. On this channel,
I kinda, but
I don't have
didn't,
issue with this. I just
was
don't.
So worried about
I do not
it.
have issue on DSP Gaming.
We fast forwarded. Man, it's been like 10 minutes of content. And all I've heard from the 10 minutes was him bragging about his camera for like 7 of it. And 3 minutes of him pushing fucking Vice City and whatever the other playthrough was, Red Dead Redemption. And I don't think anybody cares about the raw footage. I mean, some people might. I don't care. Now we're just going to talk about how he can't make money because of the music, which is just a begment.
Over on DSP Throwback, it's like every video is having this issue and we just have to go through these stupid arduous steps to get it all approved. All for what? To get 200 views and make like 3 pennies on it, right?
He's literally complaining about pennies. And he's telling us he's complaining about fucking pennies. Why are we doing all of this? What are we doing this for? For 200 views and 3 pennies?
But still, it's the philosophy behind it. It's a lot of work going into it. We should be able to monetize it, right?
What is the philosophy? The philosophy is I should still be able to make 3 pennies off of this. Hey, listen to that.
All for what? To get 200 views and make like 3 pennies on it, right? But still, it's the philosophy behind it. It's a lot of work going into it. We should be able to monetize it.
The philosophy is I should be able to make 3 fucking pennies on a goddamn video that'll get 200 views and it'll fall and disappear into the ether. But I want those 3 fucking pennies. My guy, you could go outside and you could find 3 pennies. It would be less work than whatever he's doing right now.
Right?
Right?
And so if you do like DSP Throwback, what I will say is this. Number 1, consider becoming a member. Being a member would directly help the channel, obviously, outside of just watching it and getting some ad revenue. But also maybe consider a contribution over there. Every video has a link in the description where you can actually do a tip. Or for the videos that are monetized, you could use a super thanks on the video, and that would help too.
Cool. Give money, or you can give money.
It certainly would be great to get some more support on the channel for the amount of work that's going into it over there. But again,
dude, who's doing the work though? The work is being done by some nameless people that we never know. It's literally being done by his editors with the nameless people. We're doing it. We literally self-admitted that we're doing this for 3 pennies per video, if we're lucky. So why even do this? Why even do this extra shit? Just upload the videos. Fuck it.
Well, guys, we got a year-long badass over here. Thank you for sticking by me, filthy beggar.
I want you to imagine the amount of energy used by the PC that is going to upscale this fucking stupid ass video that he's going to post up online that less than 200 people are going to give a shit about. He's complaining about making those 3 pennies. We used more than 3 pennies worth of fucking energy just to upscale this thing for nobody to watch. I mean, I'm glad that he's doing it, I guess, because then he doesn't ever have to do it ever again. But I just kind of wish we weren't doing this and we were doing something else. We're literally doing less work and we're demanding more support for the work we're not doing. I don't fucking know. Oh shit, the TTS is fucked up. No! Let me refund those. I'm sorry. I gotta probably redo the whatchamacallit notifications.
That's not what it's about. It's about posterity. It's about getting my old content out to an audience that maybe has never seen it before in a modern way so that people might like it, and also to preserve the playthroughs. Red Dead Redemption 1, LA Noire, they didn't exist anywhere. They were literally dead playthroughs until I re-uploaded them, right? Same thing with Final Fantasy 13. Now with GTA Vice City, I'm restoring a playthrough that's half destroyed on YouTube. So that's why we're doing it.
It wasn't there before.
I'm make big bucks. I mean, I'm putting out videos that are getting 100 views. I'm not making big bucks. I'm making like $1 a day.
I'm making little bucks, dude. I'm making tiny bucks. Mr. Tiny Bucks over here. Yeah, okay, whatever. What else are you gonna sell us, so, Mr. Peddler?
That's what's going on over there. I hope you'll check it out. All right. Let's talk about yesterday. Yesterday on the channel, we had a fun podcast, which I've already discussed. There was so many topics to talk about yesterday. I'm not gonna retread them, but
he didn't talk about shit yesterday. He talked about his camera for like 40-50% of it. He had technical difficulties. He didn't record parts of it. He started late. And then he started early. Well, he didn't start the gameplay early, but like there was nothing. Truly, there was nothing yesterday. What?
Give it a look. The AI camera was pretty funny.
I don't know.
And then we jumped
He's
into
telling me stuff happened. I gotta believe it happened.
The Nintendo World Championships NES edition for like the second major stream.
To believe, you know?
It was cool because now we had headed into week 2 of the game, where you get to see your results of how you did in the World Championship Challenge last week. And there's a new World Championship Challenge set up to do.
Oh my god.
So I checked my results, and if you can believe it, I made it to the top 8% of one of the challenges. I was like, wow, that's pretty good. You know, there's around 60,000 people who are playing those challenges. And to be in the top 8% is pretty huge when you really think about it. Like, wow, I did pretty darn good in one of those. So that was fun, and I did a really cool new challenge where it's a speed run of Super Mario Brothers 1, the entire game. It gives you a guide explaining how exactly to go through the game with the warp zones and everything. I was like, oh, that's neat that they give you that guide so you can kind of like beat it in one go. And it took me 8 minutes as a speed run to beat Super Mario Brothers 1. I'd never done that before.
Realistically,
so that was fun
to
do.
Any money,
and
but, you know.
I had a lot of fun doing all the different challenges or whatever. I'll probably go back to that maybe once a week, each week, to check the new weekly challenge, see how I did on last week's and stuff like that. As long as you guys like it. It seems like it does all right when I stream it.
He is literally raping this game for all it's worth. I thought this game was only going to be around for like 2 fucking days. He is pulling it. He's pulling it aside. He's dropping his trousers. He's dropping its trousers. We're going to town, man. This shit is going to continue to exist for way longer than it needs to.
Variety purposes, so I'll keep that in rotation as of now. Okay?
I cannot believe this.
Cool.
Clear, thumbs
So
up.
that was the first stream. So last night's late stream, I got something to say about this one. Okay.
Okay. So I know nothing about this except from what chat just told me, and I'm gonna confirm this by doing a simple Google search. And apparently, it is with Street Fighter 6's ranking points. Apparently, somebody's telling me that there's a rank point reset, but I see an old article from Event Hubs indicating that there's not the case. So are we doing this with every update? What's the story here? I don't care if my ad blocker's on. This was an old Event Hub's article back last year indicating, where is it? There will be no LP reset. So regular points are not going to be reset. Master League for limited periods, at which time we refer to as acts, where players can gain points specific to the league and wager them in matches. So that's not quite what happened. But there's no LP reset. But they said nothing about Master Rank. So I'm assuming Master Rank had a reset then. Which it makes sense. LP is supposed to be your MMR that just follows you forever. You're always going to be gaining based off of how often you play. And it's to keep people like him from smurfing all the time. But it makes sense as well for Master Rank to reset because, well, 1500 should be the starting line, yeah. You need to climb up above that, but that should be the restart. People can't just sit there and camp after getting a certain amount of points after the game came out. Imagine that. You played the game when it first came out, got a Master Rank, and you got to like 2,000, maybe 2,500, right? But you never play ever again. You just sit there and you always have those points and you hoard them. Well, that's kind of unfair, right? For the rankings, you should have it reset.
All right.
That makes a lot of sense.
No, it was top 8% overall. It was top 8% overall ranking, which was pretty amazing, I think. Well, I'm sure you can check the video and now check me. All right. Last night's Street Fighter 6 stream. Let's talk about this.
Let's hear this.
I put the game up and I said, hey, we're going to go back to M. Bison. I haven't played M. Bison now in 2 weeks. M. Bison is my highest ranked character. You know, I have over 1,600 ranking points and I'm looking forward to playing good players. So first I start doing...
1,600 is the apex of doing good. I mean, it is good because you went above the starting line, but it's not good in the sense that you barely got past the starting line. He was going against people of 1,400 caliber from what I saw, just from clips.
Casual play. And in casual play, you know, I'm fighting a variety of people, a lot of flow charters, all right? But I'm rusty as well or whatever. I'm like, all right, whatever, I'm losing. It's not a big deal. I'm sure I'll get back into the swing of things. And people were like, oh, are you aware about the reset? I said, the reset? What reset? Oh, Capcom did maintenance the other day, and they reset everyone's ranking points.
Yeah. That makes sense. They did this. I'm almost positive they did this in Street Fighter V. I'm almost positive this was the same when you got to Street Fighter V. I feel like it was. There had to have been an instance where we did like a reset, but they didn't have the similar style of points back then. But this isn't even terribly surprising. You have a whole nother league. It has a different point structure. Instead of it being stars, it's literally points. They did in all fighting games just differently. That's what I felt like. I felt like we did it slightly differently in 5, but it wasn't like a complete reset. I felt like it was to kind of balance out everything. He thinks 100 to 100 point difference. He thinks 100 point difference will get him players that don't know how to use flowcharts or pattern play. Well, his understanding of a pattern play is so bizarre because what is a pattern play to him? A pattern play is choosing an optimal thing based on the setup currently. DSP, I said this in Pieces chat yesterday when I just briefly checked in to see how he was doing. And he was complaining about pattern play and whatnot against a Chun-Li. My only response to that is DSP's entire motif, his entire way he likes to complain about shit is pattern. He starts winning, he'll start gloating. If he goes against a Cammy, he'll call him a scrub, whether or not he wins or loses. If he's backed into a corner and he's getting throw looped, he's gonna say, nothing I can do. I'm pressing buttons. Nothing's happening. If he gets challenged on a drive rush or a drive impact, he will say, where's mine? Especially in a mirror match. This dude has so many flowchart options on how he likes to react to anything that's ever happening to him. So I don't ever want to hear flowchart come out of this too, because flowchart is meaningless. In fact, like, thinking of it logically, you probably want to have a flowchart way of doing things that are optimal, right? DSP does. He figured out finally how to do a particular combo with M. Bison. He does it most of the time without dropping. That's a fucking flowchart if you really think about it. I really, really, really hate hearing the whole flowchart shit. Upgrading his webcam was a huge mistake. It's a great boon to anybody who wants to look at DSP's face and make fun of his sunken in eyes, as he has like a weird fucking mug going on. It's truly great for us. Look at him, he really struggled. Look at how he struggled to get up off that chair. I'm gonna play that, slow it down a little bit. Look at this. Holy crap. He struggled.
Just broke out at gate A. I want all available helicopters and MTF units at gate A. Now. I repeat, SCP-682 is out of the facility.
That's a good screenshot right there. And he looks at the camera, he eye fucks himself in the data just to make sure everything looked right. Oh boy, and then you get to see the teeth. Oh, buddy, I don't even care what he's saying right now. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I wish he didn't do this. I gotta up this to 2K, I think. You don't get to build a fucking molar as pure as that.
They did what?
He's not missing it too. It's he was really proud of this. He was so proud of this. He thought this was fucking funny. So this isn't him missing a tooth. This tooth is pushed up ever so slightly due to them not being straight. See? This just means that he has an alignment issue, which is okay. It's fine. It happens. But yeah, it's just an alignment issue. You don't really need braces for something like that. That just happens over time.
They did what? They reset everyone's ranking points.
Whoa, that means you can start all over again.
After all that work.
That work, by the way.
Into getting Bison to a higher rank so I don't have to fight legions of flowcharting scrubs.
He literally will get stuck fighting other people that play better than those people. And he complains about fighting those people. So what does it matter if he like ranked up higher?
They reset the ranking points.
Look at him. Look at him how proud he is. He's like making a point. Like Capcom really fucked up. It only fucked up to people who can't play the game. That's all it is. It's fucked up to people like this guy who likes to sit here and hoard his points and pretend he's really, really good at a game when he's kind of okay at a game. At max. He's okay at a game. But that's all he's got to go on. Bragging points about getting 100 points off the starting line. Okay, sure, whatever. Look at him. He's so sad. Sad boy hours are here.
So, for a normal Street Fighter player who plays all the time, it's their hobby.
Whatever.
They're probably playing Street Fighter 6 5-6 times a week for a couple hours a night.
Yeah, that's right.
This is not
just tell him those flowcharters were Brian's friend. He'll shut the fuck up.
Not a big deal. To them, they'd be like, not a big deal at all.
Yeah,
no problem.
It's not
just
a
go
big
right
deal.
ahead.
It's not a big
play
deal
more,
to most
and within a
people.
week you'll be right back to where you were.
Yeah. It's not a big deal at all. To anybody who plays this game, even semi-regularly, like once or twice a week, this is not a problem. To people like DSP, who has to show their ass on the internet and pretend that they're hot shit, yeah, it's a problem for him. Because he can no longer say, well, I'm pretty cool. I got 100 points off the starting line. Motherfucker, go back to the starting line and do it again. That's what he's complaining about. He doesn't want to do it again. Well, guess what? You're going to do it again. And you're going to do it again and again and again and again. Every fucking season reset. Every year, every fucking season, you're going to do it again. And you're going to get used to it until you fucking drop this game. I had bet with Saru that this dude was going to drop this game at least within 2 months of playing it. This dude has gone on a fucking year and some change. We're still playing this game. It means he likes it, by the way. He can't drop it, and he knows his fans fucking like it. They don't like whenever he's playing casuals, because casuals is fucking boo-boo mode. It's fucking dookies. Nobody likes fucking watching that. But then when he's forced to go into rank mode, he has to sit there and fucking cry his heart out, because he's getting wrecked by like nonsense, by neutral jumps and shit. And as the game progresses, there's going to be less crappy players, and there are going to be more people who at least know what the fuck to do. DSP is going to be left in the dust because 1,500, maybe even 1,600 and below are all the people he's complaining about. Yeah, because that's where they fucking belong. You're not really showing off anything if you're stuck back here. Catch up or move the fuck on.
But the problem is, that's not me. Oops, I just kicked my camera. That's not me.
That's
you know
not
what
him.
I mean?
It's not me,
I don't have the time or means. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a variety creator.
Bro.
I don't just play Street Fighter.
Bro, have you seen your channel? I don't play just Street Fighter. My guy. Street Fighter has plagued your channel for months. There has been no variety. The variety was there, maybe, possibly, with fucking Elden Ring. And that's not even really variety, because you played a lot of that too for 6 months. How many fucking you know what? How does he label it? He labels it what? Street Fighter 6, SF6. If I if I search on his channel, SF6, how often is this going to show up? How many videos do we have? We probably have a shit ton. Motherfucker has multiple playlists with Street Fighter 6. Multiple playlists with the same fucking game. I don't want to think about it. This dude doesn't have fucking variety. Have you ever looked at his schedule as of late? His schedule sucked dick. Other than the fact that there's some like weird creepy dude down here looking at you. Look at this. Street Fighter 6, SNK fucking Capcom Chaos. We're doing nothing but Street Fighter 6 or fighting games. There's no variety here.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Cerulean 86 na has redeemed the following TTS message. Calling it now, my Shiranui will cause him to drop SF Anim.
I feel like that might be the case. SF Anim. Whatever.
So because of that, for me, and you know this, I play it, what, twice a week? If I'm lucky, I play Street Fighter 3 times a week, right?
Whoa.
And I also play with a variety of characters.
That's a
I don't just
lot.
have one main. I mean, yes, Bison's the character I've done the best with, but I got Honda, I got Dalsim, I've got Blanca, and honestly, Lily and Zangief at this point look like they're going to go by the wayside and just be on hold because I don't even have time, right, to play with them. So
I can't play with you anymore.
I don't have the time and means to sit there and grind away again, right? And it's very frustrating because I'm like, I worked hard against good players too. It wasn't, I got through the.
I worked hard against good players. By the way, he's been talking about how he was going up against crappy flow charters right at the beginning of this rant. But he was working hard against good players, right? Right?
Army of Scrubs, and that final stream that we did 2 weeks ago with Bison, I felt that was an accomplishment for me because I was literally facing good players every match. I was facing people that were 1,700, 1,800 ranking points and holding my own with them, getting wins on them.
Look at him. He is so happy about this because he wants to be validated so bad. Everything that this guy does, when he sits there and he pretends to be friends with Aquino Casino, when he sits there and hangs out in their fucking chat instead of his own fucking chat, when he sits there and he brags about how many people are better than him, but he's able to potentially beat them or get a round off them. This is all this dude is trying to do, is trying to get some semblance of validation that he's good, that people can't make fun of him, that in reality, he's not that shit of a guy, and he's not that shit of a player, and he's not that shit of a person. Everything he does is fucking validation seeking. What a fucking ego!
And that was amazing. I'm like, dude, that's excellent. I can't wait to go back to that. And then I go back to it and it's gone. It's just like someone just took it away from me. Like someone came in my house and stole something out of my house. That's what it feels like, you know?
DSP having his points reset is the equivalent of somebody breaking into his house and stealing his fucking, I don't know, his $300 Keurig. That's what it's like. What it's like to have something stolen from you. Just get your points reset from Capcom.
Why did they reset the ranking points? I could see if they rebalanced the game again. Like, let's say they totally rebalanced it. Now everything's from square one. Okay, that makes sense. No, they did that with Akuma in what, late May? So why in the holy hell did they just do it? Why did they take away the ranking points again? It doesn't even make sense.
Is this guy gonna cry?
There's no changes, so why are you erasing everyone's progress?
Is this guy gonna cry?
That actually legitimately pissed me off.
Really?
And so what we did is we basically went back into play rank, and it was completely a mix. So let me put it this way.
Okay, mixed bag now.
Every single Cammy, every single Ken.
Oh, wow. A character problem.
Every single top tier player we faced was a shitty flowcharter. They literally didn't know how to play Street Fighter. They just followed this pattern of, I'm going to do this rotational guessing game, push you to the corner, and then just do this and guess. And if I hit you, I'm lucky I win. But if you prevented them from getting into that flowchart, meaning you played smart footsies, you played smart neutral, right? You countered what they were doing and you kept them mid-screen, they had absolutely no answer for it and would be completely dominated.
Remember this guy complains about people having a good neutral game and being able to neutral jump everything he does, and he complains about it like non-stop. The same guy who's talking about if you have a good neutral game, you can beat him. DSP doesn't display having a good neutral game. Okay, look at Mr. Smith has submitted to me what DSP is.
I'm good. How are you feeling about all of what I'm doing? Did you like that? Did you think that was good? Tell me I'm good. Tell me it was good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me that was good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good.
That's basically DSP. You're right. That is basically DSP in a nutshell. Sitting there and just screaming, just tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm a good guy. Tell me I'm worth it. Tell me I'm a professional. Tell me you can accept me. FGC guys, I'm good now. The farms, I'm pretty cool. DSP seeks so much validation in so many different communities for so many different things. Instead of just acting not like a clown, take off your clown shoes, your clown wig, and your clown nose. Wipe off the clown fucking makeup that you got on your face right now. Instead of doing all of that, man, let's just continue honking around, walking around, flip-flopping about.
And that's what happened. It was like 50-50 for me. Half the people spank them like this. Half the people, oops, I made one mistake, or oh, I didn't stop the flowchart. I'm in the corner. That's it. I lost the game. And it's a nightmare. It is. It's not fun to play these idiots. Because top players, good players don't play like that.
What do they play like, Phil? You don't play them. You don't actually play top level players. You've played like maybe one person and they fucked around with you. And they didn't consider you like worth their time. They literally just sat there and they kind of like tried to teach you. And you took it way too seriously.
But
that's what happens whenever you've ever fought somebody who's like an actual professional. You don't even know who the fuck he literally doesn't even know who the fuck he's fighting half the time. He could be fighting people that actually who actually exist in the FGC and actually rank higher than him. He doesn't know. He'll never know. He sits there and he goes on Twitter and he apologizes to random ass people that are like, oh, I fought Phil and he did okay, you know, blah, 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 blah. And he'll be like, oh, I'm sorry if I called you a fucking idiot and a scrub, you know, that's just what I do to everybody. Yeah, that's what he does to everybody. Everybody who's kicking his ass and making him feel like he's a fucking loser. He just calls him a scrub.
Brains.
Whatever.
People with brains don't want to play like an idiot.
Just gotta tell him he's good.
They want to have fun.
Suck his dick a little bit.
Playing a flowchart is not fun.
Tickle his balls.
The only way you would ever find that fun is if you're a moron who doesn't understand fighting games. Then you think, oh, repeating the same pattern a zillion times is so much fun because I can get wins. But smart players who understand games don't want to just get wins.
I want you to hear that one more time. I want you to really consider what the fuck he's saying.
Get wins. But smart players who understand games don't want to just get wins. They want to improve and intelligently win, not just go duh, 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 right?
He is doing all of this because he's complaining his wins were stolen from him. His points that he earned fairly, with hard work, dedication, were just stolen from him. But he's not talking about that. He's talking about how, well, in reality, these people, they don't know how to play. And they're you know what? Realistically, real players, they don't worry about the W's. They worry about learning. Motherfucker, why are we complaining right now about the points that got taken away from you winning? It shouldn't matter, right? If you're a fucking professional and you really care about the spirit of the game, you'll learn something, right? It doesn't matter that 100 points got taken away. Well, it sure as fuck matters to this guy because he's sitting here and he's fucking crying about it.
Hey, it's the difference between, oh look, I just typed up an amazing, insightful composition with great arguments, awesome dialogue,
what a durian.
and
I'm gonna
real
call this
discussion
dude a
that makes you
durian.
think.
What a stinky fucking fruit. DSP the durian. Durian side fill over here. Acting like a smelly piece of fruit. He sits there and he talks about how, well, these people are stupid because they do flowcharts and they're worried about winning. The real players, they don't worry about winning. As he sits there, all of this arguing over the premise of him getting his points taken away from the hard work of him winning against scrubs.
Or someone said, oh, look, I copy pasted someone else's work onto my document and I submitted it.
What a durian. What a fucking durian, man. They should be happy because all the good players got brought down too.
Yeah, it was very frustrating.
Okay, let's actually think about that. Let's unpack that for a second. He should be happy because now all of the good players are now at his level. So if he plays, maybe he might play a good player, right? Maybe he did, and he got beaten by them and he called him a scrub because he has no concept of high-level play. And even if he did, he's emulating it with pattern play because he doesn't understand half of the mechanics of the game. This dude doesn't care about frame data. This dude doesn't understand anything about the neutral game, apparently, as much as I like to brag about it. He talks about how a neutral jump can stuff everything. Motherfucker. Maybe it's because half of your attacks are so fucking telegraphed. You do it from half to full fucking screen. You do it without linking it into anything. This dude sits there and he pulls off a fucking level 2 and he wonders why with M. Bison it lands clear cross away from whoever it was he was targeting. Well, you weren't in range. You didn't even understand the spacing. This dude sucks when it comes to his fucking neutral game and his spacing. He doesn't know anything about frame data. This dude refuses to learn any of this shit. He refuses to lab. And he's talking about how, well, he wants to hang with the big boys. He wants to have his wins. He wants to learn the game. Motherfucker, go learn the game then. The local FGC is starting a master-only local tournament every Thursday. Top prize of 5K cash this month. Not surprising. But this guy's never going to participate because why would he participate? He would have to go somewhere physically. He doesn't want to be in person because he's going to get ridiculed and mocked. He wants validation from people that can't even stand him. It's okay. The casino sisters are going to be sucking him off one after another. PPP and Worski, line up, you motherfuckers. It's time to get the rimming.
Because half the night, I just didn't have any fun at all. Good news is,
all right, what's the good news, Phil?
I did have a positive win-loss record. It was just really close.
Shit.
I had 21 wins and 18 losses in ranked. I did earn a small flow charters. Props to the Zangiefs, the Dalseems. Who is the other player who I played who I had a really good match against? Shoot. Now I've forgotten, and I apologize because I wanted to give credit where credit is due.
How are you going to give credit to these people? You don't even know their names. You called every fucking Cammy and Can a fucking piece of shit flowcharter. You don't even know the difference between a good Cammy and a god Cammy.
If you're not picking a top tier and flowcharting, and you have intelligence and you actually want to improve your game, that's what it's all about.
This is the same guy who's currently playing Bison, by the way. Bison's not a low tier character. Bison is actually pretty high up there on the tiers, apparently, because it's really hard to anti-Aaron. Same guy who plays Blanca, by the way.
And it's sad that these people just don't care about actually
care.
learning Street Fighter, but instead just want to get wins and brag about it. Even though they'll literally never beat anyone offline, they'll never win a tournament, they'll never be notable.
It's the guy who doesn't want to go offline to play. Says the guy who doesn't participate in any tournaments. This guy right here. This guy. He's literally bragging about something he did 2 decades ago. And he's saying that this matters more than the thing that you're doing today. I want you to think about that for a second. This motherfucker is using a 4th place placing at Evo from 2 decades ago. There were people in his audience that weren't even born yet. They weren't even a glint in their fucking father's eye. He's bragging about this, indicating that you fuckers that only care about the wins, well, it doesn't matter. You're never going to win anything. Same guy who doesn't participate in anything today. Refuses to. Doesn't even go to offlines. He's just assuming these people don't go to offlines. Why? Because he's fighting them online? I guess this is his only frame of reference. Except when he does fight somebody online that goes offline too. Then he has to sit there and he has to apologize on Twitter. I'm sorry I called you a fucking clown. Says nobody who even really fucking cares. What an actual, what a smelly piece of fruit.
They'll just sit there like a moron and say, I gotta win on Dead Side Phil, because I flow charted. Nobody cares. A zillion people have beaten me flow charting. It's worthless. It just makes you look like a fucking moron. So, yeah.
Ako Saber
It's a very big, frustrating
has redeemed the following TTS message.
For me. I want to have fun, and I can't have fun playing Street Fighter until I get past the flowcharters.
Wouldn't win at a tournament when most don't fucking care
for
about
every character.
tournaments.
This is not just for Bison. Every
They
character's
just
been
play
reset.
the game without
So all the
begging
characters
for
that I
wheelchair
just got
bucks the
points
whole
with, remember I
time.
just got some points with.
I will say this. At least, like, you can love him or hate him. I don't fucking care. But at least LTG went to tournaments. He went to offline. He plays better than DSP at times. That's just kind of, those are kind of just realities. DSP's bragging about something that he had once, which was just 1,600 points. This is all because he had 1,600 points and they were taken away from him, by the way. All of this is because he lost 100 points from his most played, highest ranked character, M. Bison, the character that came out, what, a month ago? That guy.
And
that's what we're complaining about right now. We're literally complaining about losing 100 points. Go get the 100 points again if you're so good. If you're so good and this game is so great and you don't like, you're not no-lifing it, go get the 100 points again. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter about the wins. In fact, if the wins never fucking mattered, we shouldn't be complaining about these points to begin with, because you gain so much experience from playing all of these different people that the game just must be good. And points never mattered. That's why we're not bitching about them right now. We're not talking about how we fucking gained and lost points.
Whatever. With Dalzim and Honda, they're all erased. I'm all back to 1,500, basically back to the start. Got to start everything over.
Yep.
I'm just like, oh my
Start it
god,
again.
you've got to be. So yeah, it was an incredibly frustrating stream. I didn't really have fun.
By the way.
The good news is,
I
by
didn't
the end
have
of the
fun.
stream,
Frustrating, and I didn't have fun. By the way, tune into my next fucking Street Fighter 6 stream where we're gonna play some more casuals and we're gonna play with Brian and we're gonna fucking give him a reach around.
I was getting everything back. My muscle memory, my combos, it was coming back to me.
I was getting my muscle. This dude acts like he went to rehab after getting into a car crash. Phil, you didn't play for like a week. That's all it was. You didn't go to physical therapy and learn to walk again. It's just been 7 days. What on earth is he talking about? What about all the characters that dip below 1,500? He did him a favor. Boosted him back up to 1,500. Right to the starting line. This guy, man.
And I'm getting back to the top game again. And so I'm going to be playing
learning.
again.
My fingers are memorizing
I think it's Monday's
again.
daytime stream.
I can't really think about this though. This dude is always going to have to be rusty. It's always his perpetual excuse. I haven't played the game in a while, 3 days. I haven't played the game in a while, a week. Well, yeah, that's always going to be because of how your schedule is. You're always haven't been playing the game in a while. So you're always going to say, I was rusty. It's just another excuse. It's literally a preloaded excuse just to give it a reason why he sucks dick at a game.
And with that stream,
whatever.
I'm hoping to get momentum back. Like maybe now, I'm
the
like,
following
okay,
TTS
let's get back
message.
into the swing of things.
How is he always rusty when he plays SF6 twice a week?
Because there's a lot of fucking water and oxidation is happening, and the guy's the Tin Man. He needs to hit some WD-40. He needs to take a bath in it.
Let's seriously get back into the swing of things and get stuff going.
Yeah, it is. It's built-in excuse for sucking. It really is. Play Street Fighter 6 3 days in a row then. Will he do better? Who knows? He can't say he's rusty then. God, this is so fucking... Okay. It's like he's looking for a news story to talk about on his phone.
Yeah, so basically for me, it's going to be another uphill climb in Street Fighter. We're starting over, but I guess it is what it is. I have to fight the morons again and deal with it. That was yesterday's streams, okay? Like I said today, much more chill day. Tomorrow, React Day. Where it's going to be DSP versus Internet.
I don't really care about the React shit. This is fucking worthless shit to me. Actual worthless shit. I cannot believe he spends so much of his stream talking about things that haven't happened yet and nobody cares about. Actually, nobody cares about. He's talking about his day off. Talking about the games he's going to play. More schedule talk.
Live on Kick, and then what I think what they do,
okay, we're to a part where I'm gonna maybe care.
When I would normally be doing my late night stream. See, their streams are really long, but they don't. Seems like every single person who I talk, and it looks like as of now, we'll be here Tuesday, Wednesday. Actors involved this week. Number one, as I already explained to you guys, it looks like I'm going to be appearing as a guest on the Kino Casino stream show over on Kick. And it looks like as of now, unless things change,
yeah, that is
Tuesday
straight
night.
busting, son.
All right, Tuesday night, DSP is going to show on the Kino Casino. I don't care.
Now, it's going to be taking place at the time when I normally would be doing my late night stream on Tuesday.
It's going to happen at night. There you go, guys. You got your important information Tuesday and at night. He's going to be on the Kino Casino.
Which means I actually will not be doing a late night stream on Tuesday. All right. Instead, I'm going to appear on their show. Now, just to forewarn everyone, prepare for technical issues because the way it seems like every single person who I talk with or I appear on their show is different. When I was on Side Scrollers, they used this one thing that I've never heard of and I never used again.
I'm going to assume he used what is that called? I want to call it Ninja. It's like Bod Ninja? What the hell is it called? I really don't even remember what the hell it's called, but it's something like that. There's also fucking Hangouts as well. You could also use Discord. There's a lot of things I could be using, but he's already pre-excusing himself for having a technical difficulty.
When I was meeting with Mike Klum talking about the documentary about me, we used another streaming thing, and now these guys use another streaming thing. It's like everyone uses something different. So I don't even know how I could even test it ahead of time.
Download it with somebody else and test it?
Grandfather Nurgle 333 has redeemed the following TTS message. Puff, don't you know? I was wrong, I fucked up, and now you're gone.
If he knows what the service he's using, two people, like one of his fucking mods and him, can just start a call with each other and just make sure it works. What the fuck is he even worried about? He doesn't have to worry about doxing himself. It's DSP, it's Philip Burnell. We know who he is. He's not gonna accidentally show himself pantsless with his fucking dick out, so that's not gonna happen. What are we worried about? Setting up his microphone? It's not like this dude has to code something. He just has to connect it and like select options. That's it.
So it might just be a situation where, man, I hope it works. I jump on, I hope the camera works. I hope the microphone works. I hope headphones are working, you know. so I can actually be on this show.
Why is he so inept?
And basically, it's going to be 2 hours, all right, of me appearing on their show. And no, I'm not restreaming it. I'm not recording it for myself. This is purely just I am a guest on their show for a couple of hours. And it's going to be during the time when I would normally be doing my late night stream. See, their streams are really long, but they don't do that many. Like, they do maybe like 3 a week, but they do really long streams. Like, they'll stream starting at like 5:30 p.m. Eastern time, but then they'll go for like 7-8 hours straight,
Dingus is
which
happy
is crazy.
for
Those guys
Dingus
got some endurance, man. You're going that long without a crowd.
We're gonna have the Dingus restream. I'm calling it now.
So
DSP segment restreamed by the swollen__ dingus. Look forward to it this Tuesday.
Be live on Kick, and then what I think what they do is they take what they feel are the highlighted best parts of the show and they split them into digestible clips and they upload that to their clips channel. They have a Kino Casino clips channel on YouTube.
Whoa.
And so they'll probably be posting those up after the show within a day or two, I would think. Okay. So
August has already expanded is leaking.
So I am gonna do that probably Tuesday night. That's what we've set as the tentative schedule, unless something changes, but that's what we're doing for now. Okay, so Tuesday night I will not be streaming. All right. For the rest of the week, what am I doing? I don't know yet. I'd like to leave it open. Let's see how things go. We'll be
What do you mean leave it open? Huh? You already got stuff for Wednesday. What do you mean for the rest of the week you're off on Thursday, aren't you? Or is he off on Friday? What's happening? You already have a schedule up. It's not tentative. You have Street Fighter 6 and Stardew. What are you talking about? The rest of the week is tentative.
Do more Street Fighter?
All
Probably.
Right.
Will I do more Nintendo World Championships? Probably, because at that point later on in the week, it'll have done the weekly reset. So it would be great to jump into that.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Definitely more Stardew Valley chill for sure.
Can't wait for that.
And then we'll see. Do we want to do SNK versus Capcom or other stuff?
Also, we can't play Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars is a no. Final Fantasy VII is a no. Dragon's Dogma 2, no. Luigi's Mansion 2, no. Fucking Thousand Year Door, no. Can't do any of these games.
All right.
Right? Nah, Kino Casino's not paying him.
Something in the works. I'm not gonna. You know me. I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver.
He's
all
happy
I'm gonna
to
say
jump
is
on
this.
All right.
There is a possibility, a strong possibility. All right, that I may be getting even further upgrades to my setup soon. And if I do, this is going to blow some doors open.
Bro. Oh my, I don't even care. I hope he gets like a new PC.
Just put it that way. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's gonna be
that
great.
Way, I'm not gonna
Get a new
spoil,
PC.
but I'm also not gonna overpromise. But it looks like there may be further upgrades that would be pretty darn neat if they can happen. But I'm not going to say they're happening and then get all overexcited and they don't.
Why even say this? He didn't even have to say any of this. He only said it because he wants to set the expectations high. He wants speculation to run abound. He loves this.
All right.
Emergence 239 na has-streamed the following TTS
and this could
message.
even affect the streams this
Imagine
week.
explaining how streamers upload their content as if no one has done this before.
Yeah, right?
And go from
Streaming the uploading
Fair
clips
enough.
to
I'll let
YouTube
you know
is
as the week is
commonplace.
progressing. I'll give you more information on stuff like that. Fair enough?
Cool.
Okay. So that's kind of the week for now. Now
right.
keep in mind, this month we got big stuff coming up.
More schedule segment. We went through the week schedule, so now we got to tell you what's going to happen in the month.
Review Tech USA documentary by June the King coming out. Supposed to be the second week of August. I just don't know exactly when yet. So once it comes out, I'm going to be reacting to it. There is a possibility I may do a co-op react with Kino Casino on that documentary.
He really wants some backup. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. It's so obvious that this is being used specifically to piss Rich off. It's so obvious that they're using him. And he doesn't care. Because in his mind, he thinks, yeah, man, those guys are going to support me and they love me. Realistically, let's be fair. Let's be fair and honest for a second. Realistically, they're going to give money over to the Kino Casino because at least that shit's going to get read out in full. And they're going to get an intelligent answer back. If you give this dude like $50 and you're like in the 200 characters or less, tell him about anything about Rich, he's not going to explain anything. He's going to be like confused as all hell. You literally gotta give money over to fucking Andy and fucking what's his face? Triple P. You gotta give it to Triple P. And that's the only way that you're gonna get anything out of him. They're gonna ask it to fucking Phil.
Well, let's see how Tuesday goes and go from there. But yeah, it's a strong possibility that we may actually do that. All right. And then later on in August, we've got huge amounts of new games coming out, including Black Myth Wukong, Star Wars Outlaws, the Black Ops 6 beta, a few other.
Star Wars Outlaws, with all the negative news that thing's been getting, that's still on the fucking block? No way.
Others as well tossed in there.
No way.
Plus, supposedly, my documentary from June the King is supposed to be coming out.
That's not
and
so
it's
important.
4 hours long.
Whoa.
So the way I'm going to have to tackle it to react to it is split it up and basically do like day streams of gameplay and night streams of reacting to the documentary. It's the only way I'm going to get through it. I'm going to have to split it up and have half.
I'm not. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna fucking do this. Did I see how many times he blinked? He blinked a couple of times. I'm not doing this. When that fucking documentary drops, somebody else can do this. Suck my dick. If this was in a marathon setting, I might entertain it. But the fact that he's gonna sit there and he's gonna divvy it up in sections, suck my dick. I'd rather react to it in its entirety in full without DSP gabbing and stopping and saying, this ain't correct, this doesn't exist, blah, 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 whatever. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait for it to come out and I'm going to sit and exist and watch it on my own. Fuck DSP. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. I'm going to do it like on random ass night streams. Why? Actually, why? That is so fucking lame. That is so, I don't care. You're gonna get scammed out of that. That is such a lame way to present that. If he was doing it in one shot, maybe. How many parts do you think that's gonna be? It's a 4-hour documentary. This dude streams 2 hours a night. How many streams do you think it's going to take him to fucking finish 4 hours of a fucking documentary? I'm waiting, I want to see. What do people actually think? How many streams do you think this is going to take? This is 4 fucking hours. Yeah, it's probably going to take upwards of 4. This dude moves at a snail's pace. He has to stop and explain everything. This guy is lame. 3 at minimum, 4 it's like what I expect. I'm not gonna waste 4 of my nights where I could be doing anything else. I could be watching Boss Man, I could be watching anime, I could be catching up on manga. Fuck it. I could be building a fucking Lego tower, the Twin Towers, and then run it into the ground with another Lego plane. And just simulate 9/11. I could have more fun doing that than watching DSP every night for 4 nights. To tune in and watch a fucking documentary. I'd rather get it all done in one go. Yeah, he's gonna he already said he was gonna skip 60% of it, possibly. I'm not doing that. That's so fucking lame.
Half days going back and forth between different kinds of content. Okay?
That's the other thing too. He stretched an hour and a half of John and Howard talking to near 10 fucking hours. What do you think this dude's gonna do to 4 hours of content about himself? That's insanity. Legit insanity.
So August is going to be an insane month. Like, we got so much going on right now. Seriously.
There's nothing going on. Listen to the games he said he was going to play.
Possibility. Act with Kino Casino. Black Myth Wukong in August. We've got huge amounts of new games coming out.
Listen to the new games.
Black Myth Wukong.
Which is probably the only game he's going to play.
Star Wars Outlaws.
Which was really, really shit. It looks shit, and it's like, it's trending down very sharply on people's favorability.
The Black Ops 6 beta.
It's literally a beta. It's literally a fucking beta. It's not even the new game being released. It's just the beta.
A few others as well tossed in there.
We He doesn't even remember half the games he was going to be playing. Let me remind you the games he was going to be playing. I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it. I don't have it. Oh yeah, no, I do have it. Star Wars Outlaws flops. He said he was going to consider Quidditch Champions, Stalker 2. He forgot to mention Astrobot and Warhammer 40k. He also dabbled with SVC Chaos, which this is being played. Well, I don't understand why it's being played. We pretended we were going to care about Luigi's Mansion, and we also even thought about playing the new Super Monkey Ball. That's what we were also thinking of as well. This dude is such a fucking fake piece of shit. Some of these aren't in August. It doesn't matter. He keeps drumming this up as if it's coming out right now, right now, right now. He is desperate for anything to exist other than the games he's currently playing.
Emmer Smith 239 na has redeemed the following TTS message. It will take about a week to watch because it will take an hour for him to defend his actions in the June doc.
Yeah, it really will take a week. I'm not for that. I would rather watch... Guys, when the documentary drops, we're going to watch all of it all in one go on Twitch. That's what we're going to do. I'll react to it and everything. I'll try and keep the reacts a little bit sparse. Maybe we'll make it into a 5, maybe 6 hour stream. I'm going to react to it when it comes out. I'm not waiting for him. Fuck him. I don't care what Phil has to say about any of this. It's going to be lame. I'll download every single one of the VODs and I'll pick it apart later. But I'm not going to pick it apart now. Fuck him.
Plus, supposedly, my documentary from June the... Okay. All right, guys, if you can bear with me for a second.
This is a new segment.
Because I'm actually got a bunch of stuff going on.
Oh my God. He's just looking at his fucking phone. This is giving me a headache. It's giving me a headache so bad. What are we dicking around with? We have no respect for any of the fucking chat's time. Fuck them, they're worthless. How many people are currently watching the stream? How many? Yeah, it's 389. I gotta assume that's correct. Maybe.
Sorry. Yeah, I got stuff going on right now, so if you could bear with me.
What's his wife talking about? Wife's probably texting him. Phil, honey, I'm hungry. Can you DoorDash some food? Honey, just use my card. Such a worthless segment, man. Such a worthless fucking segment. We did not have to do this. Did he even cut this out? You know what? I guarantee you this is in recording. Maybe. I don't know. If this was in the recording, oh man. That's like when what's his face?
Okay.
Cooking with Jack. When Jack puts like 4 minutes of dead air just to make the video go about 10 minutes so he can make maximum ad revenue. It's like that. It's literally like that.
We're gonna get to gaming news now. You guys ready?
All right. Oh, he was looking at Twitter. Yeah, that actually was him looking at Twitter and finding all the bookmarks so he could talk about the news stories because he didn't have them on hand. I thought he was texting Cat. All right, here you go, guys.
It is time for us to get to a particular segment of the show.
Hey, let's go.
And it's my favorite segment and your favorite segment and everyone's favorite segment. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, for Get News. The new game from the makers of The Outer Worlds, right? And, you know, the people who made Fallout New Vegas. So, Obsidian Entertainment, correct?
Yeah, think about
the game
that hard.
likely is going to be kind of like a new Skyrim in a lot of ways. Has been delayed, but not really. And here's why I say that.
Okay,
It didn't really have a solid release date anyway. They had been targeting this year, but they had never said, oh, it's guaranteed to come out on such and such a date. So what I'm happy about is that they didn't overpromise and underdeliver. All right? It's coming out February 18th, 2025. So it is a delay of what, you know, a couple of months because, you know, you thought, oh, maybe it'll be out by December, and it's not. Okay? But at the same time, I'm totally okay with this delay as long as it ends up being really good. Now, as for the reason for the delay.
You know what's going to be funny about this whole delay thing? If in February there are a bunch of games he wants to play, and then this game comes out in February, he's gonna fucking bitch and moan about how this game released in February when all these other things were being released. Or at least one of the games is gonna get that treatment. So I don't want to hear this from this guy who always complains about a fucking release date running into other release dates.
All right. It actually might not be what you're thinking, because you might be thinking, oh, the game has issues, the game needs to be improved. Actually, no. From the reports, what's happened is Obsidian did something smart. All right. They looked at everything going on in November, December. And just to give you guys some perspective here. Okay, because a lot of people don't understand the perspective.
I don't want to hear this.
In November, December, you're going to have insanely huge games coming out, right? There's going to be the new Call of Duty, of course, in October 25th.
A shooter.
A new Life is Strange, a new Mario and Luigi.
Life is Strange, a walking sim. Mario and Luigi, a Nintendo game.
Brothers game. The Dragon Quest 3 remake, Assassin's Creed.
Dragon Quest 3 remake, an RPG.
Shadows, the new Microsoft.
Assassin's Creed.
Flight Sim, Stalker 2. Okay, and that's just a few. There's going to be way more games than that are going to have solid release dates. We just, we're not there yet. But, basically, what they did is they looked at the situation and they're like, But basically, what they did is they looked at the situation and they're like,
what is their did?
We put a lot of time and effort into this game. The last thing we want to do is rush it out, have it come out and say like late October, early November, the same week as 7 other games, and now everyone just says, I got overshadowed by other big releases and no one plays it. And admittedly, I've been saying this for many, many years.
Dude, none of these games compete with that game. I don't want to hear the rest of this. I don't. I'm zipping past this. Fuck this. I don't want to hear this segment.
My fault, because I forgot to explain this at the beginning of the show. It's my fault. I need to realize now I have some newcomers coming to streams every day. I need to explain this. So please don't feel left out. I'm absolutely going to do shout outs for your contributions, okay? Okay, continuing on with the news. Our next news story regards Nintendo. Ready for this?
Oh, am I ready for Nintendo news? What are the chances he's just going to shit on Nintendo? I give it a 1 to 3 odds. Not that good. Yeah, 33% chance. Yeah, I'll give it a 33% chance we're gonna shit on Nintendo.
Nintendo profit has completely plummeted.
That's not it. That's not it. Not it. I know which story he's reading, and this isn't even correct. This isn't even the correct thing he's doing. Oh my gosh. This is okay. I'm gonna.
It has fallen 55% because sales of the Switch have finally slowed down to a crawl. It took this long. I mean, think about how long the Switch has been out, right? Over 7 years. 2017 is when it came out. Finally, the sales have slowed down. Okay? So it was both revenue and profits plummeted in the first quarter. Nintendo only sold 2.1 million units of the Switch, down 46%. So nearly half as much as the year before.
Why do you think? I want you to consider this for a moment. Just think about this just for a second. Why would Nintendo have an increase in sales for the Switch when this year is the year that they've indicated they're going to give news about the Switch 2?
Avalanche 178 has redeemed the following TTS message. So Phil is regarded. I'm just waking up, and this is already putting me back to sleep and infuriating.
Nobody cares, infuriating. I don't understand how he takes a piece of news that's already spun in a way in which makes it look like Nintendo's failing on a console, by the way, that is one of its top selling consoles of all time. It's up there, I think, what is it, in 4th place? It's pretty high up there. We have outsold and outperformed PlayStation and Xbox in terms of units moved for consoles. Even though technologically speaking, it's far behind. And we're now saying, yeah, man, finally the Nintendo's, it's dropping in the amount of money it's earning. 3rd place. Great. It's 3rd place. If somebody wants to grab this article, because I'm trying to find the specific article he must be mentioning, but I have a feeling. I have a gut feeling. I know roughly which one it is. I feel like it would have been a... what is that, Wario 64 mention. So I know he's got to be tuned into that one. It's only second to PS2, only 2 million behind. PS2 sold pretty fucking well. But this is insanity to report it like this. Yeah, the Switch sales have probably slowed down because people are anticipating the Switch 2, you jackass. It's hit like fucking peak saturation.
Investors currently are looking out for solid concrete news of a Switch successor, which has been highly rumored, but has not been concretely discussed by Nintendo at all. They're hoping that this is going to reinvigorate Nintendo's business.
Bro.
Now, can we be honest?
Oh my God.
I feel like we should be honest.
Here, all right, honesty time.
7 years into the launch of a console, yeah, you're not going to sell that many consoles, okay? But Nintendo, I think, ever since the Wii, they basically got such over success with the Wii that they kind of like are used to just always selling consoles. And now finally 7 years later, it slowed down. I mean,
bro, you and everybody else complained about the Wii U selling poorly. What are you talking about? The Wii U was after the Wii. They weren't used to everything selling like hotcakes. They got that fucking treatment with the Wii U.
That's even longer than the Wii's run. You're aware of that, right? The Switch has had a good run, better than that of the Wii. But if you look at the games that have been coming out for the Switch, it's been very lackluster. This last year, particularly, I argue the last really big heavy hitter was Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Dude, what the fuck has came out for the fucking PlayStation Xbox? I don't want to be this asshole, but I'm literally going to be this asshole. Can somebody, please defend PlayStation and defend Microsoft with their Xbox? Can somebody defend it with an exclusive? Somebody, anybody, give me an exclusive. Because the only thing I can think of right now is like maybe Final Fantasy, and that's not an exclusive. That's a timed exclusive at this point. I love the Switch, man. I don't know where he comes off with this. Yeah, but Xbox has Starfield, so does the PC. I hate it when he does this shit, because then they'll be like, well, and it's just being a Nintendo shill. Well, motherfucker, they have a whole bunch of games that are exclusive to the console. What are we competing with exactly? What the hell does PlayStation or Xbox have right now that I can't get on the PC? PlayStation Horizon Forbidden West, I guess. Some people might like Horizon. I'm not a fan. Nothing I saw out of that made me want to get the console. Oh, and it's coming to PC soon. Great. Potentially. So that's going to be kind of a buzz. Yeah, stellar cheeks. Agreed. My thing is, if you're going to sit here and you're going to say, well, Nintendo doesn't have any real games. Motherfucker, look at the other consoles right now, because they're really not doing so well. They're not doing as hot as you would imagine.
And then once that was done, can you name another ginormous game that really got people excited? Oh, Super Mario.
Agreed to stupid. PlayStation does have Bloodborne, which honestly, it should come out and it should be re-released at this point. I'd love to play Bloodborne. I'd love to play it on a newer console. Fuck it. That would be nice.
At 765 has redeemed the following TTS message. Literally nothing ever since Sony caved and said nearly everything that is theirs coming to PC. Anyway.
Exactly. Demon Souls. The thing is that as much as it is a joke, it's getting more and more increasingly obvious that if you have a PC, 90 to 95% of the library that you're going to get on Xbox and maybe 90% of the library that you're going to get on PlayStation will eventually be available to you on PC. And yeah, you could say, well, you could pirate the Switch, but their games aren't really going cross-platform. Not all of them. Not their exclusive IPs and whatnot. They're kind of just stuck where they're at. And you just have to deal with it. I just kind of hate when DSP makes this argument because he doesn't play on a PC. He plays on consoles. And he's making an argument for consoles.
No wonder. Yeah, but it was a 2D Mario game. That doesn't have the bigger impact like, say, if they had made a new Super Mario Odyssey, right? So, yeah, it sold, but it wasn't gangbusters, right? It wasn't a Zelda game. I think they're struggling right now trying to find things to do on their console. And, you know, it is what it is. They sold so much at the height of its popularity that's probably not a big deal. But you don't really want to see your branding now kind of go into decay and decline. It's definitely time for them to announce another console. So I would guess by the end of this year, we absolutely will have concrete announcements and information about the next Nintendo console. That's my prediction. By the end of 2024, we will know all about the new Nintendo console, and I bet it will go on sale early next year. That's my prediction.
Wow, what a non-prediction. Let's take a look at some sales numbers. Mario Kart 8, almost 63 million. New Horizon, 46 million. Smash, 35 million. Zelda Breath of the Wild, 32 million. Odyssey, 28 million. Shield and Sword, 26 million. Scarlet and Violet, 25 million. Super Mario Party, pretty fun game, by the way, almost 21 million. Look at that. Tears of Kingdom, 21 million almost. Hey, that's pretty good. But you didn't have, whatchamacallit, you didn't have Mario Wonder on there. So because Mario Wonder wasn't around all of these other games, you gotta poo-poo on it. You gotta tell them how bad they did. By the way, if you're wondering, this is from Nintendo, and this is from as of June 30th. So it's kind of pretty updated information. He's acting like these guys are going bankrupt. I mean, they're doing just fine, you know? Don't worry. They have no games, guys.
GH0's task has redeemed the following
I don't think
TTS
Nintendo's
message.
in too many dire
I don't
straits
care
with the
that you
insane
broke your
amount of sales
elbow.
over the years that they've gotten.
Yeah.
You know, this is no Wii U situation where they were doing so poorly they had to sell these stupid things.
How many times have we been doing this joke, by the way? It's been like 10 years of doing this joke. 10 years. DSP has been doing the same joke with the same figurine of the same fucking, like, dumpy ass fucking, I'm calling her Dumpy. The dumpy ass fucking Princess Midna bullshit riding on a fucking furry Link for 10 fucking years. We've been making this joke, it never gets funny, no matter how many times we tell it.
Things to save the company. You know, imagine if the Wii U, if they didn't have these, they made so much money on these stupid things. It's just ridiculous. I can't believe they did. Anyway. Oh, by the way, hold on. I might have another one.
He might have another toy. Guys, he might have another toy. He's going to show off his other toy. Look at this.
R3DSI has redeemed the following TTS message. Reminder, he throw it in a nice, clean, trash can to make a point.
That's true.
I actually have a second amiibo.
They really did.
I forgot about it. A fan had sent me like a box of like just odds and ends years ago, like 2-3 years ago.
Odds and ends.
And they sent me this amiibo in the box. I totally forgot I had it.
Bro. This guy. What a guy. DSP is he's the best guy you're ever gonna meet, ever.
And then I found it again like a few weeks ago. I was like in the office like moving stuff around. I said, what the hell? And I looked, I said, oh, I actually have a second amiibo. So I have the Link Archer amiibo from Breath of the Wild, and I have the Wolf Link and Midna amiibo from Twilight Princess. I have 2 amiibos. I don't know if I'll ever use them. Like this one I used a couple times during Tears of the Kingdom.
RKD
I don't even know what this one would have
has
done.
redeemed the following
But
TTS
I don't know if I'll ever
message.
even use them.
PC gaming is withering away. We have to go to console goob.
That's right. Return to console. Return to controllers.
But that's the funny part is...
It's pretty funny.
Oh, by the way, it says right on the back, Wii U and 3DS, 2 now defunct consoles are listed on the back of this thing. Look.
Defunct? I mean, discontinued is correct, but I don't know about defunct. You can say Nintendo is defunct when they go under.
The funny part about it is they were all the rage, right? They totally were. These things were all the rage. Huge discourse. Everyone loved amiibos. And now everyone's like, what's an amiibo?
Can't believe I'm doing this. Here's the thing with the whole amiibo shit. People still kind of care about the amiibos. In fact, amiibos are still being released to this day. Case in point. We have the amiibos for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yes, you too could get Mio, the best. We love Mio around here. That's amazing. This came out literally this year. They still release them. People know what the fuck they are. They collect them. Literally, they collect them. They're like little fucking statues at this point. Guy is such a disingenuous piece of shit. He is such a smug, disingenuous piece of shit as he sits here and he wants to shit on Nintendo because Nintendo is successful. And every little jab he can get in on a successful company, maybe potentially taking a hit because they've sold so many units and super saturated the market. Guarantee you this dude's gonna be lining up to get the Switch 2 day one.
Which is what I was saying when they were popular. I said,
Oh, well.
do you really think these things have any actual intrinsic value at all? Yeah. No. It's just a dumb collectible to buy and line Nintendo's pockets because they failed with the Wii U. And
this is the same piece of shit that's telling you this story about things with no intrinsic value. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot this just to fucking prove my point. Same fucker that's telling you he's holding up these little fucking toys and everything. Has a fucking Wolverine doll, has a Funko Pop figure, has a little fucking piece of shit here that lights up and tells you the game on. He has a little light up fucking Pac-Man ghost, even though he's not a Pac-Man fan. This dude over here has a little Vault Boy. This dude has a fucking Sonic figure up here. He has all this paraphernalia that hangs out in his fucking halls.
The following TTS message.
This guy.
Again, he says this with 2 amiibos in his gouty hands.
Amiibos aside, he has all of these other toys. No intrinsic value. None of this has intrinsic value. It decorates your house. It makes you look like a gamer. Motherfucker, you pull this out to make a point about fucking Nintendo, a fucking video game company. As you sit here and you make this little pursed face, as if you said something important. Bro, it looks like you literally shit yourself and you're trying to hide it. I mean, if I was making this take 2, I'd probably shit myself.
people did. They ran out and bought these in droves.
Whatever. I'm making a comment and a point that doesn't need to be made
I guess
about
like
a guy
Generation
who...
Z says you can put those in your background. I guess you're right.
I could put him. He's done this for years. I can go back and I can see that Midna hanging around before. Brother, look at this. Wow. Look at this. I get done talking about how he has all these toys hanging around as props. He makes this big deal about fucking amiibos. What does he do? He literally puts them up as toys as a prop.
Wow. Amazing. I didn't space them out very well though, did I?
Holy smokes. I want to see that fucking back spot again. Look at that. It's pretty good. And man.
There you go. I
That
got a lineup
is
of characters up there.
So depressing.
Very exciting. Okay.
Why did you even have that segment? Why?
Turn on the AI cameraman to follow me when I do that stuff. Exactly. Okay. All right, continuing on.
All right, what's the
So
next
you might
story?
have heard this, guys.
Game Informer story?
They're actually making a movie
Oh, not yet.
of Until Dawn.
Okay, does anybody care about the movie for Until Dawn? Does anybody care about the story? Type a 1 in chat if you give a shit. Type a 2 in chat if you don't give a shit.
Of Until Dawn. Do you
I
remember
need
the
to know
game
right
Until
now.
Dawn?
You do?
At this point, you might
Oh,
not. It's
JC,
9
you
years
suck.
old, if you can believe it. Until Dawn was the first major horror game from Supermassive Games.
You done?
Damn it. It really is at the tip of my tongue and I can't remember.
I don't know where
I'm
he
sure
is
someone
at
will now
now.
go back and watch the Until Dawn playthrough and memes and tell me later. They always do.
I don't.
So if
I'm
you're
not
watching
even
this back,
rewind.
let me know. Leave a comment on the video, okay?
I'm not gonna do
Okay.
that. Next story, please.
All right. Last but certainly not least, and probably the saddest story of the day.
Game Informer is now shutting down, and it's gone. And it's gone. He is saying it's sad though, but Game Informer is shutting down.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, here we go.
Out of nowhere.
It's, by the way, this isn't out of nowhere. Anybody who's been following Game Informer for the last like 3 years knows that they had a huge switch over to basically digital only, or at least they wanted to make sure that you were doing it digital only. There was no bang for your buck at all. You weren't getting anything anymore for your subscription with GameStop. And Game Informer, nobody really cared about it. If you kept up with any of the articles for the latest Game Informers, they were not fun. We did away with the quizzes in the back. We did away with the speculation and the future tech. All of that was just bullshit articles that were written that felt so hollow about games that nobody gave a shit about. They were good 20 years ago they were good. I got old ass Game Informer magazines right now I can pull out that are from at least, I could go back at least a decade and they were at least more fun than they were today. But I got some old articles, or not articles, I got some old magazines that are binned up and I could fish out at some point and I could read through some of them and they would be so much more interesting than today's Game Informer. I should probably hit play on there.
Out of the blue with absolutely no warning whatsoever, although admittedly I think the writing has been on the wall for a while. Yesterday,
yeah, they did away
Game
with
Informer
the cool
magazine
it got
was
kinda
shut
shelved.
down completely after 33 years of being a physical publication and also online. They completely closed.
You know what
The
would be great?
employees
DSP
were
fishing out an
all
old
laid
one.
off completely. Literally, no one is left.
Yeah, it's closed.
And when the employees were actually given notice of this, they actually said, "Oh no," and they ran to their website because they wanted to see if they could get some of their assets back that they've been working on, because they were all in the midst of stories and things. And the website portal was removed. There was no portal for them to log into. It was already removed and shut down. So basically, all work they ever did on Game Informer is gone. It's been erased from history. There is no archive of their articles or work. The site is just a placeholder saying goodbye.
Actually, I believe that's incorrect. I feel that there are people that have done scans of the magazines before, and I think there are people that are going to go about archiving it. This is very incorrect. I just don't understand. I don't know. This is DSP with his limited understanding. Grug Brain does not understand. I know there's scans out there.
Now, let's talk a little bit about Game Informer.
Oh my
Game
God.
Informer started in the 1990s as a newsletter I know because I had it. I actually got signed.
Can you pull out one? Can you pull out a Game Informer? I'm gonna pull out a Game Informer while he's talking about this.
Up for it, and I got
Wait, let me get the boxes.
Few, newsletters in the mail, and then eventually the newsletter caught on and became so popular they actually converted into a full gaming publication to rival things like GamePro or Electronic Gaming Monthly, which were their other like modern contemporaries at the time. I would argue that at first they were kind of the underdog, but I actually did like the work that they did.
The underdog, by the way.
They actually not only surpassed and outperformed, but outlived all of their contemporaries as GamePro and EGM and all these other publications went by the wayside. Game Informer persisted. Now you might say, well, why did they? In a digital era when IGN and GameSpot and Kotaku and all these online sources of information are prominent, why on earth did Game Informer last 33 years? Well, the answer is very simple. Strategic partnerships. Because Game Informer allowed themselves to be bought out by GameStop at the height of GameStop's popularity. And GameStop had this genius idea that if you became part of their pro program, meaning you pay them annually, like $20 a year to get into their pro program, number one, you'll receive discounts on used games. You'll get increased trade-in value on used games. But number two, you get an automatic subscription to Game Informer magazine. And so Game Informer found themselves getting subscriptions in an era when a lot of paper subscriptions had gone away. They were still getting paid revenue from this tie-in partnership with GameStop, you see? That's how they persisted for so long. Now, I will say this. When I started on YouTube as a YouTuber, I would look at game reviews and the like. And even though they weren't perfect, I would more often lean toward agreeing with the game reviews that came out of Game Informer than most other mainstream publications. Notably, you know, you would look at an IGN review.
All that history and everything.
And sometimes you would scratch your head wondering if the person who reviewed the game had ever played a video game before, right? They have had some awful boneheaded reviews over the years. Game Informer, for the most part, had really insightful, intelligent reviews, and you could tell the people who played and reviewed games were taking it seriously. They realized that the reviews had weight in the industry, and if they misreviewed a game, it could make or break that game and actually hurt the studio. So I feel like they always had this feeling of responsibility and professionalism, while their contemporaries just did whatever the fuck they wanted and hid under, oh, journalism, it's just an opinion, bro, I can say whatever I want. They were always way more respectful and way more professional in what they did and how they conducted themselves. And honestly, I think it was a
is he trying to pretend that the people who did the articles at Game Informer were somehow or another more respectful to, like, the audience? Are we really implying that? Because I would argue that's not 100% true. Sorry, I'm trying to move one of these boxes. I feel like I could go through some of these articles and they would be pretty bullshit.
Combination of that respect level, but also the fact that they had the backing of GameStop, they were always able to get big exclusive stories, right? How many times, oh, that's what it was. It was psychopath. That's the Dr. Hill quote I was thinking about from Until Dawn, because he's basically talking.
I'm fucking muted as I'm sitting here and I'm wondering what the fuck is going on. What happened? Did we go to another segment?
To this person diagnosing their mental illness. He goes, oh, psychopath. He goes, psychopath.
What happened?
That's right. That's what it was.
Oh.
Okay. That happened right in the middle of my train of thought about Game Informer. I'm thinking about Dr. Hill. Anyway.
What the fuck?
Not suck the what?
True,
Psychopath.
it's 420.
But he has an accent, so he goes, psychopath.
I'm looking at...
Okay, anyway. So, Game Informer was...
I'm looking at Game Informer issue 168. This has the Uncharted The Uncharted advertisement up in the front. This is Spider-Man 3, hands-on with the wall crawler. Exclusive first look at Pandemic Saboteur. Game where everything is in black and white. Game Informer. Uncharted Drake's Fortune. Naughty Dog takes adventures to new heights on the PlayStation 3. A Lost Island, a terrible secret, a forgotten treasure. It was still okay during this time. They didn't fall off quite yet. We have our art corner. We have the video game trivia. We have the rankings of scores. Ooh, look at that. We have a look back at classic games like Skies of Arcadia and Jammerlami. Whoa. We got a lot of cool stuff in here.
Able to get epic stories, front page exposés about brand new games coming out that other journalists would be drooling at the mouth for and couldn't get. If you wanted your game to be blown out in an expose and get a lot of coverage, Game Informer was the way to do it, because you knew that they still had a reader base that was installed from GameStop customers, you see? So, they were great. And I mean, I'll be honest, in the last 10 years, everything's gone digital, right? All the gaming magazines are gone. They're all gone. They don't exist anymore. It's all online. Everything's online and free, instant, digestible content. The whole print medium is gone, for gaming anyway. So it's shocking to know that Game Informer actually lasted as long as it did. I feel like if they didn't have the backing of GameStop, they would never have made it this far. I think they would have gone out of business 10, 15 years ago. It really was just the backing of GameStop that allowed them to succeed and continue while all their contemporaries went out of business. However, the writing's been on the wall. GameStop itself has become a relic of an industry that has changed, and they have not changed with it. The vast majority of gamers are now buying their games online digitally and just downloading them to their consoles or PC. People are not going to the store and buying physical copies in boxes anymore. In fact, that's why you have entire companies like Limited Run Games that are doing limited edition physical runs of games that are digital only, right? So we know this. And GameStop did absolutely nothing to adapt. Instead, they turned their stores into junk stores. Their stores are literally wall-to-wall Funko Pops, t-shirts, mugs, action figures, models. Like, what is it? I thought this was a fucking video game store. What the hell is this junk store? That's all it is. They say, oh, it's collectibles. It's high. There's no value to any of it. It's all just trash. Because the real value would be if it was rare. None of that shit is rare. That shit is so commonly
premium edition box,
all out of fucking China and Taiwan, low quality shit. It's not a collectible. You want to know what's a collectible? A $700 statue of which only 200 were ever made, right? You're not going to really find that kind of stuff at GameStop. You're going to find the junk. So, the fact that we already know GameStop is failing. We know this. They would have already gone out of business, but if you remember, Xbox bailed them out. For some reason, like 4 years ago, Xbox invested a bunch of money into GameStop, saying, hey, feature our stuff prominently and we'll invest in you. And that's really why they're not out of business yet. But when you see this partnership now is gone, Game Informer has been liquidated, right? They're gone. They're all flayed off, and the company no longer exists. Even the entire website done. No history, just archived, destroyed, right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is my opinion, you could disagree. This is the beginning of the end for GameStop. This is the definitive sign. They will be going out of business very soon because they have nothing to sell in their stores. They have no competitive advantage. They're not getting people into their stores. Remember,
what's going to end up happening with GameStop is going to move basically off of brick and mortar. GameStop has a lot of pull when it comes to the actual name brand recognition. But as time kind of progresses, we're going to come to a point where brick and mortar, at least when it comes to video games, is kind of... It doesn't really serve a purpose. It's nice to be able to get a game physically. It's nice to be able to trade games, but it's not profitable in its current model right now. I think there's going to be a consolidation of a lot of brick and mortar. They're going to cut back physical properties, probably about 60 to 70%. You'll have a couple in big cities, but that's going to be it. It's just it's the inevitability of things, really. How's he know if the collectibles are junk? He doesn't know the market, or he doesn't know the market on what the value has out there. I'm assuming we're talking about what's at GameStop, because what's at GameStop is usually like Ban Presto, ThinkGeek, the Funko Pop and stuff like that. Realistically, they don't hold a lot of collectible value over the long run. So yeah, you're not really going to be doing a lot of this for collectability. Not with what they sell in store. You can get a lot of those online too. Again, I think this is going to be one of those cases where GameStop is probably going to exist, but it's going to exist mostly as an online apparatus, if anything else. That's really where it needs to go now.
The idea by leadership a few years ago was, we're going to make our stores a place where people can come and watch tournaments streaming online and stuff. What the hell are you talking about? It never happened. No one, I mean, what do people even go to GameStop for anymore? You tell me.
This isn't
anything you
too
want
old. This is
gaming, you
190.
can get from Walmart, you can get from Best Buy or another similar, Target, another retailer, or you can go right online and order it and have it within 24 to 48 hours.
Ooh.
So why do you need a brick and mortar business, right?
What's this one? This is Blue Dragon.
That's the thing. You don't.
This is the Blue Dragon Game Informer. We had Blue Dragon on the cover. We have Motor Storm being reviewed. Holy smokes. Trade 10%, extra trade, 10% trade in extra credit on any trades, limit 10. Whoa. Got some decent stuff in here. I'm going back in time. Pete Wanet's School of Licensed Games. What do we have in here? You need to grab the IP by the balls. What? Is this like him trying to tell you how to make new fucking IPs and shit? Don't be afraid of Hollywood. Oh man, I kind of want to read this one. This one is gonna be a classic, instant classic.
So, yeah, that's the deal. So, sadly, rest in peace, Game Informer. I'll be honest, I really liked Game Informer over the years. Not always, but I feel like in the realm of print medium, they were a...
Here we go. Game Informer, issue 140. World exclusive Batman Begins. Gotham Dark Knight Descends on Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. Bro, it's got an advertise. Oh my god, I wish I need to set up this camera. It has an advertisement here for Leisure Suit Larry, magna cum laude. It's got even the one with like the lady holding her breasts, but like, you know, and she's only in panties. All this artwork and shit. Mortal Kombat Deception ad. Released in October 2004. Guys, that's in 20 years ago. That's 20 years ago. Yo, I got some fucking bangers in here.
Step ahead of everyone. I tended to always agree with their reviews over a lot of other games journalism sites and things like that. They did a great job. They were reputable. 139. And it's sad to see that someone like this that actually has value gets erased because the parent company has run themselves into the ground and doesn't know how to operate. It's really, in this case, the parent company has no pertinence. GameStop has no place in gaming right now. They're going to go out of business sooner rather than later. In fact, I will say maybe about 2 years.
I have found figures at GameStop that have sold out everywhere else and their price has gone up.
They will all shut down and go out of business because they don't need to exist anymore. Okay? Yeah. So that's my prediction.
It requires people to either sell or for them to keep it.
It's sad to see because these guys were good and actually had value, and now they're gone. That's the saddest part. Something of value actually was lost along the way. GameStop going away, you lose nothing of value. But these guys had value. And that's sad. So, rest in peace to Game Informer. You won't be forgotten. But man, you were an epic era of gaming journalism history. That is absolutely for sure. Lasted a very long time.
Yo, I forgot Right Stuff had an adult-only section in their advertisement. I opened this thing up. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do I see like some chick with a bunch of tentacles and she's kind of, you know, going to town on herself? It's like, oh yeah, that's right. This is Right Stuff. The 2010 full 2010 anime catalog. What the? Oh my god. Bruh, I'm going back. I'm going back in time. I can't believe it.
Okay. I have to blow my nose, guys. So if you could bear with me here.
Oh shit. We have a Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
You don't have to see me do it. Cool.
Pretty
do
cool.
This. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, we got some old fucking articles in here. We got some old fucking issues. Not super old, but semi-old. Some of these got fucked up because they... What the fuck? Oh my god, I wish he muted himself for that. He didn't even mute himself. He was so close to doing it correctly. Ooh, we're gonna read some of these. We're gonna read these. I might read them on stream. We're gonna put up the camera and everything. Kane and Lynch. What is this one? The Bully Edition, issue 161. Wolfenstein, Steen. Oh shit!
Other stuff, and also.
Okay. I may be stacking the magazines beside me, and it may have hit the whatchamacallit. Sorry, it hit the keyboard. Devil May Cry 4. Hey, that's a good addition right there. What else is this one? Dark Sector. I don't remember that game. Hey, Infamous. I have 2 copies of 207. Guitar Hero 4. Assassin's Creed 2. Alright. Bioshock 2. Those over there. What's we got? He probably does not know he's not muted. He's just making all of these weird noises. I got 2 copies of 251 from Metal Gear Solid 5. Star Wars 164. Yeah, he does not know. He just thinks he's still muted. Ugh. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's just looking around. What is this segment? It's a very creepy segment. I don't like this segment. Isn't Dark Sector the before Warframe, or am I thinking? I don't know. I don't know nothing about it, so I can't really weigh in on it.
Excuse me.
What are
I
we
did not
doing?
die. I was blowing my nose and I got distracted again. Give me a second.
Oh, he's reading shit again. We really hate our fucking viewing audience. We do not respect their time at all. At all. Dude.
You're getting distracted today, but it's all good. Don't worry, it's nothing bad at all.
Guy. Dream dead? Oh. Give it a second. It's probably gonna bounce back. Did it bounce back? Because I'm assuming it did. Don't worry, you're missing nothing. DSP's just playing with himself right now. He's clearing his throat a bunch. Yeah, just a mini blip.
One second, guys. I'm still here. Don't worry.
Dude!
Again, nothing bad.
Why doesn't he just go on break and call it a day?
I'll come right back in a sec.
Brother! Please. Why must you torture? Has chat been that miserable? You hate them that much. Clearly, this is the case. We hate them this much.
And Tony Wimby is now lurking and following. Welcome to the secret club, says
Toilet burgers? Yeah, I love burgers.
I love burgers too.
Fucking what?
Okay.
What the fuck is this bastard thing?
That's a pretty good clip. Oh god, that's...
Alrighty. Ready? Everything's fine. Relax. Everyone's just ridiculous. I'm in the midst of so many things, guys. You have no idea. There's just a million things going on at once.
Yeah.
It's like, if I don't respond immediately, then it's gonna take me hours and hours to respond, and it's just, you know.
You could do
it. I'm good. You ready?
Somewhere else?
Coming back.
Why do we afford this time to random people, but not to Keemstar? What happened
ready?
with that?
Here we go. Okay, everybody. So that was the news. I think now we will do some shout outs and probably Q&A and the like, okay? So first of all, let's do some shout outs on the YouTube side of things.
Okay, I don't even know if I care about the shout outs and the Q&A and shit. I kind of want to just skip past
It really
this.
means a lot to me. You have stuck
Big
around
ups.
for so
Thank you for the
long.
resub.
Thank you so much, Baka. And 133 Rave.
We start off today with Perry the White with a 20-pound super chat. Thank you, Perry the White. He says, Phil, looking forward to seeing you on the casino. Have a great show. Thanks so much, Perry. I appreciate that very much, Maddie. And the crunchiest onion just did a €5 super chat and says, the funniest thing about watching Evo was the pools. Watching all the pattern Cammys and Kens tried doing that stuff at an offline tournament and they got spanked by the pros.
You have no idea. Neither of you have no idea. This is dick sucking.
Here you go. And the thing is, I'm not a pro.
That's a worthless segment. This is a worthless segment.
So I make literally one mistake.
Such a stupid segment. Get past this segment.
All right, so thank you, Crunchiest Onion. Now,
bro, this dude gave him like no money whatsoever and got like a whole ass fucking dissertation about why Cammy suck dick or whatever. About like a game that he didn't even watch. And I don't even think the guy who donated watched, because they don't know nothing about pools. They truly do not. It would have been like day one, but it would have been like the pools that are like after the first set. There's like 2 rounds.
FYI.
Whatever.
That is all we got for support so far today, but the day is young. All right. You guys know the deal. When it comes to my streams, my goal is number 1 to hit 50 bucks in tips every stream. And number 2, anything else that comes in, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gift to memberships, tips, all great. But I hope I can hit that tier 1 goal by the end of the stream. If you like the content today, please support it in some way. Consider tipping. That'll be a great way to support the stream.
That would be great.
Cool.
Thanks in advance.
Castro Jenkins, 38 months as a member, asks, will I try the Hunter x Hunter Neo fighting game? I don't even know what that is.
Nope.
I don't think it's a mainstream fighting game, right? So
he doesn't know what Hunter x Hunter is. He doesn't care about these fighting games. No, next thing.
So probably not. If it's not a mainstream fighting game, I probably don't
He
have
really
time
thinks
for it.
Kino Casino wants him for their podcast. No, they just
Diablo
want him
Goblet,
to...
the super chat.
It's very obvious that Kino Casino only wants him so that way it would piss Rich off. And if it pisses Rich off, they're going to get more content. That's literally the only reason why we're doing this. We want to do this so that way eventually DSP will say something stupid or whatever, and then we can talk about it or something like that.
Reiterating things that I have said about flowcharters having empty craniums. Exactly. Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh. Who's this?
Well, how on earth did it... That doesn't even make sense what just happened.
Oh, this is a great song.
There we go.
Fucking D-Hess.
But... Okay.
I'm gonna have to get the OST for this game. It's probably pretty chill.
Now, Kermit Sith Lord did a super chat. Saying the
Kermit
Kino
Sith
Casino
Lord
guys
is
are
a,
funny, so you hope that it works out.
Is a
Again, me too.
sock.
Because I've said this many times over. There's 2 things I'd like to say. Number 1.
Number 1,
I
clear.
would likely enjoy to do some variety of style of content, meaning rather than it just be me sitting here all day, every day talking or playing games, I would like to do other kinds of stuff for variety, right? The thing is, I've never been offered that opportunity. It seems like every time that there's been an opportunity, it's been very two-faced, very...
This dude is literally going to a two-faced
like kind of a bait and switch
thing.
situation.
He doesn't care.
No one actually just wants
to him.
hang out and have fun. What they want to do is try to find a way to benefit from it. Like, try to get me on their show so then they can immediately hammer me with a bunch of dumb subjects that's lolcow questions and dumb shit that I don't care about, right? How many times have I said over the years, if anyone actually wanted to offer me like, hey, we're doing a show that's going to be about the history of YouTube. You've been on YouTube for 16 years.
Why?
We want you to be there to talk about the different changes YouTube
What
has
does he
had,
have
add
to
your 2
talk
cents. It
about?
would really be insightful.
What is he
right?
gonna say? Other
Excuse
than
me. Or hell,
snorting.
what about the history of Street Fighter? Or what about, you know, there's a million things.
DSP on the
that can be
history of
insightful
Street
on,
Fighter.
because I've been around for a long time.
Yeah.
But
DSP
no one
can
wants
tell
me
us
for
all
that.
about
They
Street
just want-
Fighter.
Can we talk about personal drama? Can we talk about this stuff your detractors have said for 7 years and how it's all true? And can we deride you for it and get money from your detractors while we do it?
Yeah, that's what they say.
And it's just like,
What every single one of them say.
I've had enough. I don't want to play that game. I don't. It's bullshit, right? And what's sad is
playing it
all
for
other
years,
content
too.
creators have opportunities to branch out and do stuff outside of what's just in their realm of their individual comfort zone. I'm not allowed that opportunity.
No, you're not allowed that opportunity because you make an ass of yourself on the daily. And you just want people to just not recognize the fact that you've been making an ass of yourself on the daily for years. Why on earth should people automatically give you some kind of weird amount of respect because you've existed for such a long time when you have a storied history about how much of a dick you've acted in every single community you've ever interacted with? The video game community is no different than FGC. It's not an established group anybody can join, but you sure as shit chat on every single person that's ever been part of it. Who the fuck wants to work with this individual? The king of hate. The guy who's been fucking racist for how many years? And he bragged about it. He had lists about it. The king of hate. Motherfucker. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's work with this guy. And when they try to, what ends up happening? DSP ducks. He ducks and he dodges. He doesn't want to be part of any of these things. He wants somebody to give him an ass pat. Why do you think he fucking ducked, not the side scrollers, because he did side scrollers, but he was reluctant to do that. Why do you think he ducked, what the fuck were their names? It was the guys out in Seattle. The ones that invited him to come over and actually play fighting games in their arcade. In their little arcade fucking setup and shit. He didn't want to do that. Why would he? It's fucking too much work. It's too negative. Or something like that. Side scrollers. You know how that is. Those guys. The side scrollers guys. Fucking drunken peasants. That's right. Drunken peasants. Okay. Let me see. Look at this. I can get my whatchamacallit. Just gotta mute the phone. Server definite so that way it can't hear me talk. And I can pop this out. Yeah. Pop that out. Be perfect. Talk about DSP. Well, I'm talking about the whatchamacallits. Whoa.
Because of my detractors. It's that simple. Every opportunity that I get to do something different, they ruin it. Oh, there's a sponsorship opportunity? They'll go to the website, they'll go to the Discord, they'll go to the X account.
Oh no.
And they'll harass the sponsor
Harassment.
nonstop. Saying,
Oh.
Darkseid feels a jerk. Darkseid feels a this and this and this and this. And it's not even the fact.
I'm a jerk?
At all.
I'm a jerk?
that those things are true. It's that they just don't want to be bombarded with such negativity that then they don't want to have any association with me. That's literally what happened with Curse, and I've explained this before. After my falling out with Machinima, my longtime partnership company, I teamed up with Curse for a year, and they were my partnership company on YouTube. They literally had to let me go because they said, we get so many complaints from your detractors every day, and literally they're all fake. They're all false flagging your videos saying you're doing awful things. But because of the rules on YouTube, when we get a complaint, we're supposed to investigate it because we're your partnership company. we received so many false complaints about you. We can't continue to have you as a partner because we can't spend time investigating and disproving every false claim about you. Economically, it's just not worth it. So we have to let you go, right? And it's been like that any opportunity that I've gotten over the years to get a product sponsorship or anything. I told you, there was just a few months ago, or not a few months ago at this point. At this point, it was like earlier in the year. But a guy wrote me and said, hey, I work for such and such a company, and we do merch. And we'd like to do merch for you and your community. It looks like you have a sizable community. Maybe they would buy some merch. And I said, listen, I would like to do that. In fact, I've been looking for a merch company. However, you have to understand I'm one of the most harassed people on the internet. I have a group of detractors that are going to go out of their way to harass you if you do business with me. Are you okay with that? To which the guy said, it won't be a big deal. I'm sure everyone has haters, right? I said, no. It's obvious you did zero research before you reached out to me. I want you to search for my name on the internet. I want you to see the insane level of nonsense about me. All right. And then I want you to respond back and tell me that you still want to do business with the level of nonsense and harassment you're going to get. And then he never responded ever again.
Look at this advertisement they had.
Put me on the blacklist, right? So that's what I mean.
No.
Like, that's how it is. These detractors have stalked me and really
get this game. This game right here.
For
this
so
one.
long.
Only available at GameStop right now.
I just can't
Go
have
pick
fun
it up.
outside of the range of what's considered safe here on my streams, right? And that's sad. I would love to have fun. The original offer that I got from Side Scrollers last year was supposed to be fun. We just want you on the show as a guest. They literally had done this with dozens of, well, not dozens, but with probably about 8 people before me, other YouTubers they had done it with, okay? But the thing was, none of those YouTubers brought them any attention or clout whatsoever. Once they offered to have me on the show and they announced it, all my detractors went and messaged them and says, oh, so you see, here's how you got to do it. You got to do a really intrusive interview with him, really hammering him.
Rumble
that's
Rosen.
what should happen. And that will get a lot of views and attention. And they're suckers. Instead of being like, who the fuck are you? Fuck off. We just want Phil as a regular guest like everybody else. They saw the dollar.
Shut up. Just shut up for like 2 seconds. Even when you lose, you win. Rumble Rose's advertisement right here. Look at this. Oh, buddy. You got a whole bunch of nonsense. Hell yeah. Oh, man. These are some old ass issues and some old ass stuff. Man.
Signs. They saw the opportunity for attention.
And
they jumped on it and immediately changed the format of their show to be a 5-hour interview instead of a variety show that I'm just a guest there for. And, you know, we all know how that went. So, that's what I mean. I can't just get the opportunities everybody else gets for whatever reason. Why? You tell me. Because if you actually look at it from an outsider's perspective, there's no valid reason. It's just that they get attention out of it. They get their jollies out of it. They feel better about themselves when they know that they've ruined an opportunity for somebody else.
Nonsense.
Why? Because they're evil people. They're savage. You know what I mean? It is.
Star Wars, Galaxies.
In this case,
Godzilla.
All right, this is something that I'm going to experiment with and see how it goes. And you know, if it ends up being
Medal of Valor, what the?
Then it's something to consider for the future. If it ends up being a dud, or if I end up feeling like the guys are disingenuous or whatever, well, then I never have to deal with it ever again, right? But this is no 5-hour interview. This is no bullshit at all. This is just going to be me hanging out with these guys for a couple of hours and relaxing and, you know, just kind of being a part of their
Game
content,
Informer.
right?
Got the Lord of the Rings.
All about. And it'll be something different for me, too. It'll be a way to break up my week, which is good. It's a long streaming week. It'll be a good way to just do something different that night. So hopefully it goes well. We'll find out, right? And then if it goes well, then it might lead to more. Like I said, I'm interested in maybe doing
look at this art. Look at this art.
Review
Submissions.
documentary and stuff. You know, we'll see. But let's see how this goes this first time. All right. And it's funny because a lot of people are like, "Well,
Yuna, look at Yuna.
Do you trust them or not?" Here's the thing: I don't think they like me. I don't believe that at all. At least they don't like me because they don't know me. Right? Until we have a chance to maybe hang out and have a good time, how would they know if they like me or not? Right?
This Kratos is pretty funny.
But personally, no. I don't think that they're buddies with me or whatever. Obviously, they know that having me on their show is going to give them a little bit of a boost, and everyone's going to tune in to see how it goes. Right? So there's definitely that.
So say
And I'm sure that in
back
that
home.
case, they're probably going to want to have it go well. You know, I don't know. We'll see. But I'm just as apprehensive as all of you because there's a lot of people who are like, well, you've been burned before, right? Again and again and again and again and again. So what makes this any different? You know, I don't know. At the same time, though, there's no risk here. The difference is this is not me doing a 5-hour interview where there's tons of risk and bullshit. This is just us hanging out on their regular show, you know, having a good time. That's what it's supposed to be. So we'll see how it goes and go from there. Okay? And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does work, great. Well, let's judge together how it went, shall we? Sound good? All right. Fair enough. Okay, Spawn Killer, thanks for the super chat. I enjoyed the interview with the quarter. Yeah, and that was a zillion years ago. And he was respectful to me. And after that interview, that was it for him because
he used you.
My detractors basically just dumped on him constantly, saying, "Why didn't you do a bunch of horrible things to Phil when he was on your interview?" And he's like, "Well, why would you think that he would ever agree to be here if I was going to be horrible to him?" Right?
We got Paper
Right,
Mario
common sense, but
1,000-year
again, these idiots
tour.
don't have that. Right?
It's the advertisement. It's the game. 20 years
Okay.
ago. It's the game.
All right, I once again have to blow my nose. I know this is annoying. I have to blow my nose and then we'll do some Q&A, guys.
Holy shit. Look at that review score.
Yeah.
6.75. They got fucking hammered.
Ugh.
Nobody cared about this game. Oh man, they hated this game. Oh, dude, look at this. You remember this game? Remember this game? This game right here? SBC Chaos 6.5.
All right, let's go throw out some tissues and then we'll resume.
Yeah, this got about as good of a score. Look at that. We're playing that right now. Hell yeah. Warhammer 40K! Dawn of War. Look at that. I've never played this game.
Oh, okay.
It's got the PC.
What's up, Jade? I may or may not
Super
try
Game
Black
of the
Panther
Month.
and Venom again. I want to try characters I haven't used yet today.
9.25.
This is my last chance to play the beta, so we'll see. Oh, man. Okay, ready? Okay, everyone. So, this is the final segment of my show. If anyone wants to talk with me, please tag me in the chat. We'll do a little bit of back and forth Q&A. If any contributions come in, I will shout them out. It would be greatly appreciated. Currently, good amount of super chats, but no tips so far on the show
this
today.
This is one of my oldest. This
which
is
why
the
Board is still at
Midnight
0
Club
then, so.
3 edition.
Ako Saber 765 has redeemed the following TTS message.
How many
I love
hours a
this
week do I spend
rewriting of
playing games
history.
currently?
Side-scrollers
Well, I
didn't ask
basically
him to
play
put on the
games
dictator hat
6 days a week.
Yeah,
One day is
Side-scrollers
reacting.
didn't make
So
up
out
the
of
moniker
the 5
King of
other
League.
days,
Adam
the first
even
stream is
grilled
3
him
hours
about
of gameplay. The
continuing to
second
use
stream
king
is usually
symbols
2
like
hours
crowns
of
all the
gameplay,
time when he
but
needs.
sometimes more.
The distance
right?
from old moniker.
Yeah, but I want to
you can
counter with what
argue
you're
at a
saying
minimum,
with
I'm
Yuna
doing around
looking like this.
25 hours of gameplay,
Who is this?
but that could
This
go
person.
upwards to 30 or more.
George Yang?
Depending on how long my late
Consider
night streams
yourself
go. Like some of my Street Fighter streams have been
unnoticed.
going late, right?
Fuck you, George Yang. That's not how she looks. Why did you draw her like that?
I don't know anything about any UK riots. I've heard nothing about it. So I can't.
I want you to. okay.
Look,
I want you to look at this one.
a little bit too sweet for me.
September's winner. No, wait, no, it wasn't September's
little
winner. Patrick Goff.
It's over. One, it's
Bro.
absolutely over. Hello?
What is this? What is this? Patrick Goff. Sora's got some junk in the trunk. What the? What are we doing? Excuse me, why did Dolan look like this? Dolan looking like a little scared where he's at right now. Sora? I don't know. He's kind of frightening me. What the fuck was that about?
Comment on it because I don't know. I've never even seen anything about it, nor know anything about it.
Look at this advertisement.
Favorite Marvel
CDs
character?
for
I
the
don't really
price of
have one
one.
anymore. When I
Guys.
followed Marvel adamantly, it was always Wolverine.
Guys.
That was ages ago.
Guys,
that was the 1990s.
the price is great. Full CDs for the price of one.
How do I have such a good work ethic?
turn
Well,
this
probably
in.
because before I became a YouTuber,
it's a membership.
I held many jobs,
Oh,
most
man.
of which had really long hours. Like,
You gotta send it to
you know,
BMG Music.
First of all, I've had
What
a
does that
job since I
mean?
was 16. Actually, no, I take that back.
Yo,
I had a job since I was 15.
look at
I actually
this.
worked at a job for a year.
Look at this. We got a Laura Croft style advertisement. Laura in 2005? No way. We got that. We got the first look. Herbs DS Sims game uses touchscreen wireless. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this has a whole bunch of nonsense in here. No way.
Before I should have even been able to work there, I worked there under the table, right? I literally have been constantly employed since I was 15. So, I mean, dude, how many years, right?
He's been constantly
I worked
employed.
fast food. I worked, sales
He's not
like
employed
Circuit
right
City
now.
Electronics.
He's
I
not
worked at
employed. He's literally not employed. He's self-employed.
I don't even know what
He's
to
not
call
employed.
it. It wasn't a bank. It was a lender, but it wasn't a
He's
bank.
not employed.
It was Wells Fargo Financial. I worked
Actual
for them for a
lie.
year. Then I worked for Best Buy for a year on their business team. Then I worked for nearly 5 years at a desk job. Excuse me, a desk job at a helicopter company. And I did a million different things there. And then I became a YouTuber. So I already came into YouTube at an age of, like, what was I, in my late 20s? But I already had a work ethic established that I've been working my butt off to do things.
By
You know what I'm saying?
THQ.
For example,
Yes, you got a wrestler guy?
Street Fighter.
Got
The only
a
reason I ever
wrestler
was able
lady?
to travel and play
Wrestler
Street
lady
Fighter
right
is because
there?
I worked enough
Wrestler
to
guy
finance those trips
and wrestler
myself.
guy.
There were no sponsors. There were no partnerships. My parents didn't pay my way for me to fly around the globe like a lot of people. I hate to say it. There were some people who had the silver spoon in their mouth. You'd see them at every tournament. You'd be like,
Who?
how the hell did you
Name
get
'em.
here?
Name 'em.
You don't have a job, do you?
Name
You just
'em.
your parents pay for everything. Huh? That's interesting.
Motherfucker.
Rich kids. So,
dude, this guy took out so many fucking loans. So much advance credit. He went into debt. Why are we bragging about this right now? Can we stop? Can we talk about something else? Whatever.
for me, it was busting my ass and earning rewards by busting my ass.
This one
so I always
has
had the
Metal
bust your
Gear
ass work
Solid
ethic.
3 Snake
And
Eater.
I always did. I always worked.
It's the
way more,
advertisement.
at
It's
that
got
office
even
job.
the little fox thing. Look at that.
I put in the 40 hours a week at the
Whoa.
office, and then I had a laptop where I was working from home. You know, I probably worked around 60 to 70 hours a week, and I never got paid $1 of overtime
Need for
when I worked
Speed
there.
Underground 2.
You know, so that's just how it was. But yeah,
The Doom keyboard.
So
Yo,
going into
the
YouTube,
Doom keyboard
right?
ad.
At first I did it as a
Look at
hobby
this
for 2.5
fucker.
years, and I juggled
It's like
it
a full
along with
spread.
that office job.
The Doom
Then when I
keyboard.
lost the office
Get it
job, I was
today.
like, well, if I even have a chance to make this work, I've got to bust my ass. And it was literally every single day, pumping out tons of videos, like clockwork, uploading as fast as I could, getting the games as soon as they came out, unboxing them, getting the playthrough up as fast as I could. Then when I became a streamer, having a set schedule, be dependable. Don't
The
let down
guy
your
game.
audience.
You
Don't
can't play this.
overpromise and underdeliver. Instead, delight
it's
them
forbidden.
by always being there and giving them what they wanted and going above and beyond from what you actually have as an expectation. That's what I've always been about. Okay? So, yeah, that's been my life experience. You know, a lot of people when they went into
Look at
YouTube,
Yoda.
they didn't have that mentality. They didn't have that. I don't
Star
know
Wars
even know what that
trilogy.
means.
Look at
right?
Yoda.
That's why they have sporadic
Look at Yoda.
schedules. That's why they just kind of fuck about and they don't have any professionalism to them
It's pretty
whatsoever.
cool.
I'm literally the opposite. And I think that's what a lot of people say, wow, he takes it so seriously, right? Like, yeah. Why do you think I'm still here after 16 years? Because I fucked around? No, I'm here after 16 years because I...
Dude, you're here after 16 years because you sit there and you make fucking bullshit content and you survive off of it.
Shout
You haven't raped anybody, so you're fine. Look at this. Outlaw golf. Outlaw golf. You got like ladies in bikinis and shit. Look at this nonsense. You remember this game? I remember being advertised this and they were like trying to make it like a weird, you know, adult style golf game. Bruh, there's so much nonsense in here. Actual nonsense.
I did take it seriously, and people respect that and like that, and a lot of my longtime
Silent
viewers
Hill
expect
4,
that from me.
Catwoman.
Right?
Beautiful Joe.
Okay.
Oh man,
I received my first tip of the
9.5.
day.
No way.
$10. From Okie Dokie. Do you think we're in a recession? Do you think recessions affect your business?
Oh.
I don't know what the technical definition of recession is.
What?
Grandfather Salungguhit Nurgle 333 has redeemed the following TTS message. And you might have to cut out when you show the guy game ad as it does have the lady on there.
I'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They're not gonna know. I gotta hear this one more time. All right.
My first tip of the day, $10. From Okie Dokie. Do you think we're in a recession? Do you think recessions affect your business? I don't know what the technical definition of recession is.
DSP. You took the same course as I did. You have a business degree. The technical definition, if I'm not mistaken, of course, yeah, the joke is the government doesn't know the definition either. That is the joke. If it's like a back-to-back quarter decline in GDP growth, does he really?
I can tell you that in the United States, we are suffering from huge amounts of inflation where all prices are up.
Yes.
Some people are getting paid more. Like they've had raises and minimum wage has gone up. But that doesn't really fix the problem when all the prices already went up.
So do you think we're in a recession?
Back to the same level, right?
Does it?
Does a recession affect me? The way I see it is this.
Oh my God, here we go.
All right? Everyone has the opportunity
60.
to...
I want to fucking capture that in fucking 2K. What was that? Do that again.
Pay for what they like. Everyone has the opportunity.
Does that without any semblance of like where the fuck he is right now. We really just don't care, huh?
To pay for what they like as entertainment, correct?
No.
And there's many options out there for entertainment, right? You could get something that's a direct transaction. You buy it and you own it, or you buy it and you experience it.
Oh, right? I know what he's trying to do.
In my case, that's not what my model is. There's no, oh, you bought something from me. I'm already giving you the content for free.
This is very stupid. Listen to his description one more time.
To pay for what they like as entertainment, correct?
No. Not everybody has disposable income to pay for entertainment. Correct?
And there's many options out there for entertainment.
That is true.
Right? You could get something that's a direct transaction. You buy it and you own it, or you buy it and you experience it. Right? In my case, that's not what my model is. There's no, oh, you bought something from me. It's, I'm already giving you the content for free.
Except when you don't make money on the content, and then you say you're not going to continue to do the content unless you get support.
You already have it. Look, you're watching it right now. You didn't pay for it. It's just here.
Bro.
Now, you have the option to judge and say, hey, I like the content you're putting out so much.
Holy smokes.
I've decided to actually contribute in some way to keep it coming. Because I want to see that content continue to come because I like it so much, right? In truth, right? The average person who watches me, I would guess, probably would contribute at one point if they like me over the course of the time they've watched.
Huh?
How much? That's all over the place. There's some people that have literally given me thousands of dollars or in donations of some sort. And there's others that, hey, once I could give Phil a membership, or once I could give Phil a $5 tip, and, you know, and that was it. So it is, you know, it's different for everyone. Does a recession affect that? Yeah, I would say it would, because if you're already getting my content for free and you have less money right now, obviously you're more apt to say, hey, well, I guess I can't afford to support Phil right now, right? Correct? It's true. But at the same time, there's another way you got to look at it. You are getting countless amount of content out of me. Just right now, You get a daily podcast. You get 5+ hours of gameplay, right? On my throwback channel, you're getting retro throwback playthroughs, right? On a daily basis, restored, upgraded. On my React channel, you get a weekly clip show, right? And you're about to get a month of really cool reacting to other long form stuff as well. And everything I just mentioned is free. Literally, you don't have to pay for any of it, right? How many hours of content is that in a month, right? And if you have a recession right now, and it's like, well, let me think about this. So I go to the movies, and I can pay $20-some for a movie ticket.
This is hyper deranged.
See Deadpool and Wolverine.
This is
sit in the movie
so
for 2 hours, and I'll enjoy the
deranged.
movie, and I'll talk with it for my friends for a bit, and then the movie's over, right? Or I can throw Darkside Phil $5 this month on a membership or on a tip, and he'll continue to pump out hundreds of hours of content for me to digest in a month. And I know that I'm contributing and allowing him to continue to do that, right? I feel like a lot of people would actually do the latter rather than the former, because one is transactional and one is reciprocal. You see the
what?
Because one is transactional and one is reciprocal. You see the difference? Deadpool and Wolverine is going to exist whether you buy your ticket to it or not. I will not. If people stopped supporting me, I would not exist anymore. I would be forced to go out of business and try to go find other things to do. Of course, those things would be less profitable than what I do right now and less meaningful because I love what I do for a living. But you know that when you support me and my content, you're allowing me to continue to reciprocate with more content, right?
So that's basically saying that the content isn't free and the content will not continue to keep up. This is a great pause, by the way. The content will not continue if the support stops. So realistically, it's not free.
Those big budget studios will keep pumping out movies, good or bad, whether or not you spend $20 on your movie ticket. It will, that business isn't going to go away.
Incorrect.
Right? You have a direct impact on keeping this channel and the content I do alive when you subscribe, when you become a member, when you watch the video with an ad on it, when you do a super chat, when you tip me, all of that. You have direct impact on keeping stuff healthy and moving, right? So I would feel that people who are intelligent know that and would more aptly say, I want to keep Phil going. And that's why 16 years into this,
if you're intelligent, you'll give me money.
The attention of the internet has moved on, and I do not have a large audience by any means whatsoever.
Bro, if you're intelligent, you'll give me money and I'll continue to exist. That's literally what we're saying right now. If you're smart, give me money and I'll keep coming back.
I still make a living doing it.
Wow.
Even only having a few hundred people on a stream daily. Even only getting a few hundred views to maybe tops 1,000 views on a video daily. I can still make a living doing this because enough intelligent people are watching my content and like it enough they want it to continue and they'll support it. As opposed to someone who's a content creator out there that gets 20,000 views on a stream, but they're not going to support it. They're just going to sit there and watch it and meme in the chat like a bunch of brainless idiots that they are. They're not there because it's meaningful content that they care about. They're there to join in with what's popular on the internet and let the drool come out of their mouth and type the meme in the chat like a moron, spam with the fucking bullshit or whatever, you know, brainless.
What's his chat looking like right now? What kind of shit we're talking about right now? What kind of cool brainful comments we're making right now? How many people are in here? I want to see participants. So there's nobody really talking. It's just Lucy and fucking Baby Man Gaming, and people are spamming emotes about cigarettes and DSP smoking. Or DSP lols. Wow. Very meaningful right now, by the way. How many people are watching? 266. That's pretty cool. View counts don't matter and people don't matter. Or something. I don't know. What a weird segment.
My content is very different from anything you're going to find in the mainstream, and you know that. And that's why you're here.
Yeah,
you're not here to see the
different.
mainstream nonsense.
DSP doesn't do the
enjoy,
games
have a chill time,
until a certain
get some
amount of time has
insight,
elapsed.
Have a good laughs at my expense, but then have a few laughs with me as well, right? And that's all good.
We're all laughing with Phil. We're laughing with him right now.
Okay.
Yes.
I received a $5 tip.
We have the Right Stuff catalog From 2010.
From Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan
It's
the Man,
fall.
for a $5 tip. I appreciate
The
that.
section I was talking about. Oh my god. I see it. I see it. Dipped in
What was
quality.
the original question about? It was about with this supposed recession that's going on, do you think that affects me? And my answer is, I don't really think so, because I think people realize they have more value supporting me and the hundreds and hundreds
Give it
of
a
hours
second.
of content I give you a month for
It'll
free,
come back.
as opposed to if you're going to go out and buy something that's a limited time experience, very expensive, and it's gone in a couple of hours, right? Big difference there. And that's why I'm still successful, even if there is a recession or not.
Okay, so recessions don't affect him. At the end of the day, a recession does not affect him. It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming I'm still fucking lagging. It's okay. I know, chat.
All right, guys. So last chance if you want to ask me a question or a contribution or anything, because I'm going to adjourn in just a minute here and get set up for our final Marvel Rivals gameplay experience.
Don't worry, you're not missing anything. DSP's not saying anything important. But you can't hear me right now, which is good. But
No,
you
we don't go
can.
to the movies. We don't go to the movies because it's too expensive, and it logistically, half the time on our day. I mean, let me put it this way: before COVID hit, Kat and I would go out regularly because everything was different. You know, her work schedule was different,
Things
our
were
life was
different back
different.
then.
Once COVID hit, it fucked everything up. And ever since then,
Look at
we don't
this,
even have
all this right
consistency
stuff
in
anime.
like the days off we have, the hours we have to do things. It's just wild. So
letting you know what's coming out.
To go to the movies would literally have to be an endeavor where we have to program it into a day that's
Oh,
already busy.
remember Right
A lot of
Stuff?
times our
They
day
got
off is our
bought
day to
out.
relax. You understand? I just want to relax after streaming all week. She just wants to relax after working all week. We don't want our day off to be, oh, we're going out all day to run around, go to the movies and shit. No, we just want to stay fucking home and relax, man. So that's why we don't go out and do that shit. And to be honest, it's too fucking expensive.
We're in
I
2010.
spent $20
Blu-ray.
something on a movie ticket.
Pretty good.
$30, $40 on concessions to go see a movie once. I'll just wait.
And then in the
If it ever
middle
goes on
of
demand,
the
we'll watch it
magazine,
there.
you
But no,
have
we haven't been to
this
the movies in
section.
many, many years. Pre-COVID
What's
was the
in
last
this
time we were at the
section?
movies.
You gotta tear it to find
Guys
out.
not currently
We'll
playing
get to
any
tour it.
game right now. There's
I
no
tore
games
it.
out that interest her.
Whoa, what's going on over there?
Do I want a copy of Deadpool and Wolverine? It doesn't exist. You can't have a copy of Deadpool and Wolverine right now. Eventually, maybe, but it would have to be digital. I don't even have a Blu-ray player. It would have to be digital.
I got a whole bunch of nonsense in here. A lot of nonsense. This is how you, back in the day, this is how you would find out about your smut you were nowhere.
Yeah, and Jasper, we're
A
good.
sneak
Today,
preview of your
it's a day off
smut.
for everyone. Everyone's relaxing.
This is the part that I tuned
It
into.
just sucks. It's super hot.
What
in
the?
here. So
We're having
we have
too
all the
much
air conditioners
nonsense over
pumping
here.
to try to cool the house down, and it's like this for the next like 5-6 days. Actually, I think.
Oh shit, this one is still stuck together. What's in this one?
Oh my god.
You gonna
No,
split
it's
it
like
apart?
this for endlessly.
Gonna
Today,
split it
82.
apart?
Tomorrow, 86. Monday, 83. Tuesday, 80. Wednesday, 83. Thursday, 87. Friday, 88. So every day we're going to have the air
gotta be
conditioning on
careful.
max blasting here.
I don't want to
Ugh.
tear this up. Years
Yeesh.
worth of forbidden content. What was in here?
Cosmos, thank you for a €5 super chat. He says, here's 5 units for some limitless content. Well, thank you, Cosmos. I appreciate
We
that.
have this nonsense in here. What we got? We got Mother Joe's breast. My brother's wife. Midnight Sleazy Train. Uh-oh. A lot of nonsense in here. Stexcraft.
Ugh.
Sexual education. Sex ward. Sex warrior pudding. Sex friend. Sextra credit. Buy that for $22. Jesus Christ. Man, hentai was expensive back then. Oh no!
No, I've never
These
invested in
ladies'
crypto. I haven't had any
clothes.
money to invest in anything.
They're almost falling out.
For a while there, I had really bad financial problems, and luckily, I'm out of the situation in my life where I'm having really bad financial problems. But
God, he needs some fucking.
I just
take a
don't have any
lozenge.
extra available money to be investing in anything. Sadly.
What am I doing? I am going through.
Why no Wolverine yet in Rivals? You know, Jade, you'd have to think that it's some
Old
kind of a licensing thing, right? That they
magazines.
wouldn't have Wolverine or Deadpool. If you look, it's
going
basically
to
the main
old
MCU
Game Informers
people in it,
and the nonsense.
And Deadpool and Wolverine are literally just joining the mainstream MCU now. They've always been movies that were separate from the MCU, the X-Men franchises and the Wolverine franchises and the Deadpool. But now they're starting to connect.
San Andreas ad.
And now perhaps they're going to get those licenses in there. And it's probably what it is.
Holy shit!
Is there a way to donate without partial money going to YouTube? Yes. Tip at PayPal.
What?
Tip me via PayPal and YouTube gets nothing.
Is there a way I can give you money?
I have all these different ways that you can contribute. There are the ways through YouTube, which would be super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships. There's tipping me directly through PayPal. You can also pledge to my Patreon, but people who do that typically just do a few bucks a month because it's a way for them to support if they don't watch the streams. It's just kind of like a behind-the-scenes pledge you can do. And some people pledge to my Patreon monthly to get like a private video made. Because I do that for a certain level of pledge.
My phone is getting like
mostly
fucking hot.
Those who want to support and not YouTube, it would be a tip.
Yeah, give them tips.
Excuse me.
Phil, is there a great way to give you money? Can you describe it to me? Yeah, just give me tip money, dude. Doesn't part of the tip money go to PayPal? Yes, it does, but he's not going to mention that. He's talking about the money right now. I'm going to put away these magazines. I got way too many. I got a whole fucking stack of these fuckers.
E20 Jenny, I'm gonna honestly ask this. They said, "Are you worried you'll end up like Carrie at the prom with your new collab?" So explain to me how me, digitally over the internet, showing up.
Wait, never mind. This is a good segment.
Where I'm gonna hang out with them for 2 hours as a guest, is going to equate to me getting pig's blood dumped on my head at the prom. If I'm on the show and they immediately start being really nasty to me, or my family members or anyone like that, I could say, hey, stop doing that. That's not right. Let's calm down, you know? And if they continue to do it, I can say goodbye and I can leave. At what point do I become a prisoner on the show where they can just torture me? Like, what are you talking about?
Look,
please explain to me.
I don't even remember the fucking movie, but what's being talked about is you being surprised and being doused in pig's blood and made fun of. That's the thing that you could say goodbye to, but it doesn't matter because it already happened. Please stop that. You are being very, very stupid right now.
How exactly this could happen? I would love to hear this.
Yeah,
Do they have a way to trap? Is it like Ghostbusters? If you're on the stream with them, they throw out a trap and they trap you in a trap. You can't leave. So I'll be like Slimer stuck in the trap, or the Scoleri brothers. Remember them? From Ghostbusters 2? So they're gonna trap me in a trap like the Scoleri brothers, and then they're gonna put me in a streamer containment system where I can't leave. And I'm just gonna be stuck in this containment system in a firehouse in New York City for the rest of my existence. Is that what you're saying?
Look at him try to explain away.
If not, please explain, because I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Look at him trying to explain away. What if they fucking hit you with something like a surprise?
What is he talking about?
Actual nonsense.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And he thinks he has some kind of like weird ass fucking win against this guy. Being critical. Don't be critical of my friends.
$15.
I love my
Your
friends.
content is original with little flash and it's honest. It's nostalgic from what we've always known and are used to. So thank you, Phil. Thank you, Nev. That's a very nice way to describe my content.
I don't know if it's an honest way to describe it, but it's definitely a description. I'll give him that.
Very good.
Yeah, compares himself with Slimer. What a weird comparison. I didn't know he thought of himself as a weird.
Same
ghost.
trolls, different socks, says Cracker Jacks. You're probably right. It's the same person who always says dumb shit, right?
Cracker Jacks, by the way, is on a sock account because his other Cracker Jacks account got banned. Cracker Jacks, the fucking troll.
Skiznalit, as of now, I will be appearing on the Kino Casino show that they broadcast over on Kick. And it's going to be Tuesday night. At the time when I would normally be streaming here, I'll be over on Kick with them for a couple of hours. I'm taking a break from my night stream that night to appear as a guest on their show and see how it goes. There you go. I literally just said at the normal time I would do my late night streams, and someone just said, what time? Whatever time's convenient for you, I'll be on there. How about that? If you said 4 in the morning, I'll be on their show at 4 in the morning. Even though they're not broadcasting then, I'll still be on the show at 4 in the morning. Just for you. Oh. No, I don't know anything about giant gang warfare going on in the UK. Again, I don't live in the UK. I'm not aware of this. If this is actually happening, I wish everyone the best. I hope everyone is safe. I don't know what's going on. No, I'm literally a gaming chill streamer. I don't know how I could affect that or what I really have to add to it. Right? Will I be watching the Yakuza series on Amazon? I probably will, just for curiosity purposes, right? It comes out in November. I don't see why I wouldn't watch it just for curiosity purposes. And I'll probably do a review of it too.
Oh, thank God he's going to do a review. Here I thought it was just going to be like all the other times.
You're asking me something I don't know, Dentronics. He says, can you watch stuff on Kick without owning an account? I have no idea.
He knows you can.
Absolutely no clue.
He literally knows you can.
I made an account to join in their chat, so I already have an account, and that's how I was watching.
He literally knows you can.
How easily it is to watch without an account.
He literally knows. He was watching their stuff before he had an account. What is he talking about? This guy is so fucking weird with all like the simplest and basic questions. What are we doing?
No, that is true on Kick. When you broadcast, the broadcast is archives. You can watch it as a video on demand after the fact, I think, right?
Do you know? You're thinking about fucking dual streaming over there.
You better watch Kick on mobile or PC. I don't know. I have no idea. I've only watched it on my phone.
Can you watch it on your phone? No, I have no idea. I've only watched it on my phone. Yeah, okay. All right.
No, I've not seen anything about Dynasty Warriors Origins. Never heard of it. I'll have to look into it. Although I don't really think Dynasty Warriors games are all the rage anymore. I mean, they barely even, released them anymore. Musu is what they call that formula. Musu. Like, they never even do that anymore.
Hell yeah, the Musus.
I already have 72 subs on Kick. That's very exciting. I'm not planning on using that account for anything but chatting, so very exciting to have 72 subs.
Was he thinking about dual streaming too then? Rumble or Twitch? That'd be funny if he went back to Twitch. It really would. All the people trying to tell him, hey, go back to Twitch.
Well, I played it today in Rivals. Whoever I haven't used yet, that seems appealing to me. I have to see who's left who I haven't used yet, right? I don't think I used any of the Guardians. Well, I guess I used Star-Lord for like one game. I'll probably try Rocket Raccoon. I'll probably try Groot. I'll probably anyone who I haven't really messed with yet. Do I see myself retiring before I go bald? I don't think I'm going to go fully bald. I think this hairline will continue to recede a bit, but I'm already 42, and this hairline has only reduced a little bit in the last 10, 15 years I've been a YouTuber. I don't think I'm going to go fully bald. I think if I was going to, I already would have. I think I'm lucky in that regard because I told you guys, both my uncle and all of my cousins from my uncle's side are all completely bald. And they went bald in like their 20s and 30s. And here I am, I'm 42, and I still got hair. In fact, my hair looks better now than I think it has ever been.
Last words at this point.
I guess I'm kind of lucky in that regard,
Don't worry, we'll never see bald side Phil ever. Come back, I'll check in 5 years to see how that's gone. It's gonna be a weird fucking peak that he's gonna have at that point. 5 years of it creeping up there.
You can tell where the console boxes are. PS5 right, Xbox left. Let's see. PS5, you think this is the PS5 box, and you think this is the Xbox box.
Oh my god, why are we... He really had nothing going on, man. He wasted so many people's time.
You're partially correct. Partially correct.
Yeah, because there's a Switch box.
This indeed is the PS5 box.
There's a Switch box.
This is both the Xbox One and the Switch box.
Wow, so he was correct.
Yes, and actually I had one of my I was going to try to use the Victrix box from the Victrix joystick. Wait, actually, okay. All right, guys, I think it's time.
Oh, why? Why? Why do you do this? He does it on purpose. He does it for me. For me, for me.
Why does it look like? That's weird. It's more white on this side, and this side's transparent, and you can actually see it on the camera now, but I don't know why. Why does it look like that?
It's because it's a sheet, and you have something underneath it.
Anyway, thank you guys. Let's end the show.
What the
Let's jump into Marvel Rivals, shall we? Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed tomorrow.
Hopefully
I'll tell you all about my final day with
I
Marvel
can't
Rivals,
wait.
as well as a chill Stardew Valley stream. I'll give you any updates that I have on anything.
Okay.
Hold on, Mr. Jupple just did a $5 super chat. I'm sorry, Mr. Jupple. I already
don't care.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, well, there we go. Iron Chef Sky gave us money. He's currently looking at his phone again. And we're not doing anything. We're literally not doing anything. What a good segment for me to go into. Him fucking around with his phone. Yeah, well, there you go. That was a DSP fucking nonsense. My lord. Lord have mercy. That guy just ain't nothing ever going on over there. Sleeper nonsense. Pulling. I don't even really care. He could be pulling. I could double check on my phone right now to see if he's online. Yeah, we can do some more crap. Let me double check as I'm sitting here on my phone starting WWE Champions. I'm gonna check to see if he's online on WWE Champions. We're literally gonna check right now. Guys, give me like 2 seconds. I'm logging in. Fucking hate this fucking game too. The updates are so lame. Is Rabbit and Steel good? Rabbit and Steel was pretty good. I had a good time. Me and UNFW played it. We had fun with it. I highly recommend it. But then again, I also had a review copy to do, so keep that in mind. Oh my god. Please. We have the Summer of Darkness solo contest. That's great. Oh my god, there's so many advertisements for this game. Some like Blitz summer thing that's going on. Fucking stop, please. And there's some kind of weird guy in a... I don't know. Cody Rhodes. He's like... He has a skull on his face and he has like some gold and blue on. I don't know. Biggest summer story loot. All superstars. Fuck you. I don't care. Whatever. Whoever Cody Rhodes is, he has a thing. They're also advertising a $9.99 extra box that's only for a day for... No, it's a pass. Never mind. It's a fucking pass. For a week. Okay. That's $10 you can purchase. Whatever the fuck that was. I really, really do not like this game. Down from the Rafters, and it's from... What is it? What is this, whatchamacallit again? I don't know what the fucking costume is for Cody Rhodes. I don't know. It's like some kind of weird, like, skull mask thing. I can't really weigh in too much on that. Sons of SmackDown. All right. Down from the Rafters. Last online 4 hours ago. Current roster 588. Top characters. It's like a Hulk Hogan that's a Ghostbuster. Some lady. And some dude. I don't know who these people are. I'm gonna take a screenshot of both so we can see when he was last online. I'll post them up on Discord under the viewers for Baby Park. And I will pull it up here for the people who are not in viewers for Baby Park. So here you are. This is screenshot number 1, indicating the last time he was online. And this is screenshot number 2. I have no idea who these characters are. There's, except for Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan, Ghostbuster, some lady, and this looks like a boxer. What the fuck? Lo Shirai and Muhammad Ali. Why? Why is Muhammad Ali in this game? This is a wrestling game. What the fuck? They just literally put anything in this game, huh? Fuck it, I guess. Oh my god, it's gonna be on my most fucking... It's gonna be on my most recent games played. No! I don't want to have that on there. I'm gonna start a pause your lane. He was in WWE Hall of Fame and had some wrestling. No way! Are you serious? They put Bison in Supercard, so anything's possible. And it's IO. Wait. Low. Okay. All right, there you go. Well, big ups Muhammad Ali for being a wrestler. I did not know that, and I learned something today. Oh, well. Shows you how much I know about wrestling. Put my boats out for their little missions and shit, and I'm gonna play some more Mario Kart. Just a couple more rounds. Get into the streaming thing, so that way you can yell at me the entire time. Also gotta do the thing. Where is it? Gotta start up Fugi. Am I gonna watch the pay-per-view today with Logan Paul wrestling again? What the? No. Who the fuck is he even wrestling? Oh, you know what? Don't even answer me, because there's no reason to telling me who he's wrestling. I don't even know these people. The newest champ was Adam was Ozzy. Ozzy Osbourne, huh? You're okay. You guys are just fucking yanking my chain at this point. I can't believe any of this. It's just weird nonsense. You guys are telling me like anybody can be in WWE champions. What's up with that? JC, get up here. Or you don't need me to. You don't need to yell at me. Can we do it this way? I can do it this way. Look at that. That's easier. I give you a sec. All right, I'm giving you a sec. Doesn't look like that. I can't tell if it's jittering up there or not. I feel like it is, but it's not on mine. I do this. Oh. I'm gonna do the other thing. The other thing that's capturing it. Game capture. I'll probably maybe not have a jitter. I don't know. It is. Yeah, what the heck is up with that? It's like the game capture. Alright, you ready to race?
I need to launch the game.
You didn't just have it running the entire time? Sitting back there, heating
that's
up
so wasteful.
You don't want to heat up your 3DS?
No.
Why not? It needs to get warm.
For what?
I don't know.
By the way, they weren't memeing you. Like, at several points in time, they were in WWE. Even if it's just for, like, one-offs. Yeah, like I was saying, like, Pee-wee was in WWE at one point.
Pee-wee? What the fuck?
Yeah, so for a bit of a time, this was like, I think from 2009, 2010 or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, WWE was doing like guest celebrity hosts for each episode of their flagship show. So they had like, so they had Pee-wee. I don't know if Chat can help me. It's been a while, but I think they had what's that fucker's name? Jeremy Piven or what from, I forgot what that movie was called. Nobody watched it, but I forget, man. Like, it's been a while. It's really something when I can only remember Pee-wee, but yeah.
They like have matches and everything?
No. It's just an appearance.
Oh, it's just like an honorary, you know, he showed
just an
up
appearance. Yeah, like no, he was not in a combat role.
Oh, that would have been kind of, you know, that would have been kind of cool to see.
Yeah, dude, this is legit 15 years ago. Yeah, I think maybe WWE was in a slump or whatever. Maybe not as many people were watching. They were trying to spice things up, but yeah, that happened.
That's wild. It's wild.
All right, let me go to. We're still in the private lobby, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll put in Scam Neat.
Still in there.
Yeah. We need other people.
Shybot has this, I believe. I showed him how to set it up. Then? Well, he's away right now.
That's lame. How dare he not be here right at my convenience? I need to pull up my capture shit.
Holy shit, there is a Mario Kart 7 category. I did not know that.
Wow, you didn't know that there were categories on Twitch. That's amazing.
I didn't know there was one specifically for Mario Kart 7. I didn't think they would recognize
Did you know porn sites have categories?
Yeah, they do. They do.
At the risk of sounding like a Derek?
Yeah, they have all sorts of categories out there, you know?
All right, let me go to race. I don't know why I was Rosalingus.
And what you wanted to play as?
I was just trying to get in the game. Because, yeah, I was keeping you waiting.
Why is there a... Oh, we're racing with this. I can't not race with this now.
What's that called again?
It's like a little
tractor.
fucking dump
it's a
truck
digger.
thing. Don't say that with a hard R. You're gonna get us in trouble.
I said nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't got the pass. We gotta say it with the A.
Listen, man. Listen. If Rydrake can do it, I probably can't do it.
Try Seaside Palace. 2D. Yeah, it's the avatar itself was made via what is that? It's YouTube or YouTube Studio. It's V-Word Studio.
There's no reason why you shouldn't know this map.
What is this map?
You know this map.
Where the fuck are we?
You know where we are.
I don't.
I thought you played Odyssey.
Wait, is this the little tracks that...
Yes.
Okay.
Dongus is crying right now.
Yeah, I bet she is.
He could be playing on this track.
Yeah, he does have the whatchamacallit copy of this, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if he wants to hack his shit.
He needs to. You might as well.
He just seems like the kind of person who's just pure and like. I don't look. If someone wants to keep their shit unhacked, that's fine. It's your property. I'm not gonna make you. You're just missing out.
And I still have like 2 3DSs that I haven't modified yet.
I have too many 3DSs, man. I have like 4.
This one I had gotten this one from a buddy of mine. So he didn't need it anymore. I was like, well, you know what, fuck it, I'll buy it from you. He was like selling for like 100 off of its price. Blue one was originally mine. The one that when I was showing that keyboard screenshot.
Was it the old 3DS?
Yes, that one is mine. I've had that forever. And this one was just like, oh well, I have this, so you can use it. Just gotta pay me some money for it. And I found out that he was the one who went into debt for yeah, he was doing a lot of microtransactions with mobile games.
Oh no.
And that's why I say when I know when DSP talks about like pretending it's not a problem and everything, it's like, yeah, no, there's people that went into debt with this kind of shit, man.
Getting into debt over JPEGs. Oh no.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. He played he was playing FGO at the Fire Emblem game and like 2 other games. I'm trying to think of what it was.
Chat, don't play mobile games. Just look for the porn.
That's right. That's right.
Don't play the mobile games. The porn, a majority of, you don't even have to pay for it. It's free, and odds are it's a lot better than what you're going to see in the game.
I get used to looking at my screen for this.
I'm looking at my monitor, dude. You should be looking at your monitor.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, but it's so wild to like have that disconnect of not seeing my hands as I'm looking down.
You need to see your hands, huh?
Well, yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but it feels so different doing it this way.
Oh, your 3DS is a controller now.
I have to get used to that.
And also with, when I was using input redirection, I'm not now, but it's a console. You just set it and forget it.
That's what I need. Because the pad works, but...
Oh,
you fuck! You piece of shit! I fucking saw it in the last second.
What? Saw what?
Stupid hidden block.
I can't believe you fell for that. Nobody falls for those.
Well, you had it stacked in there. It was pretty well done.
Oh, I was actually just trying to get rid of it while also... Well, I've never been able to pull that off before. I just assumed it's just going to be like, you know, you see a double block and you see one right in front of the other one. And you think, oh, that one's fake. I didn't think it would be perfect.
It was good enough where I would kind of was second guessing if it was just the way the screen was displaying it. The screen kind of jitters a little bit.
Doesn't it feel great to have this now?
It does, it does.
Yeah, you don't have to fuck with hotspots or anything. You don't have to like position your 3DS in such a weird position. Just get like slightly better signal. Where's Charvin?
Oh, are you trying to get Tevin in on this? He might. He might.
Hell yeah. I feel like we'd have to have more people for him to get in though. I think
potentially.
Yeah. So we need shy bots. I would like Dingus to be here, but I don't know if he'll do it. We could tell Dingus, hey, it has this one CTR map that doesn't even look like the original. And where were you?
I'm in 6th place. I'm struggling back here.
Well, drift, dude. I don't know.
Oh wow, that DNF.
So sad.
No, JC's. Wait, you only have how many DSs you have?
I have 4.
Okay. See, me and JC are in the same boat. Like I'm looking at the creamsicle one, I'm looking at the teal one, I got my red one, and then I got a pink one. that I had to modify for my sister, and I gave her that one.
And then she gave it back.
No.
Oh, well, that's not yours now.
Well, okay, it's not mine. And then I have a regular DS, so I got 3.
I'm gonna pick this in honor of Dongus. I have 4 because.
Use this for Vroid. If you want to do nonsense with making a model, use Vroid Studio. Oh shit!
Oh yeah, I heard all the indie VTubers are using that.
Yeah, it's a nice, affordable way of doing shit. You can get all sorts of nonsense out there. It's available. Hell, Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Hero, yeah.
What? What
yeah!
the? Wait a minute.
Yes! I forgot this was here. Sonic Hero is the only good Sonic. Chat's gonna be mad.
You bastard, get back here.
Oh, damn it. I got in the green.
Please, let me hear ya!
Miss! How did you miss all of those? Ooh. Oh, this is nice. Nope.
Oh my god.
My god too.
I jumped into the water like an idiot.
Did you fall?
I didn't think about it.
I was like looking at the lower screen, and then I saw you blip out like your internet. Oh damn! I got in the green again. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to answer. So the one that I'm using, it's this was my first 3DS.
Yeah.
And then I have the normal size new 3DS, the white one. I only got that because someone was selling that with games for $100, and I had to get it.
What a steal!
Yeah, this was like last year or so, and I remember Sasha, like, she was mad at me because she saw that post and I got to it first. She wanted it.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I would have been mad.
Yeah, she was thinking about it, and I beat her to it, and that's when we found out that we use Reddit to buy shit, so...
look, she snoozed and lost, so, you know.
Yeah, but she has, like, 30 of them now, so...
Yeah, exactly! She can afford to lose, you know, one bid, alright?
They were Japanese games, too, but even then, like, all of that for $100.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
What did you do?
I missed... When I went off that ramp, I did not hit the glide. So I just dove. Sonic Heroes map. It's a modified version of Mario Kart 7. Yeah, so it has no official maps. Well, I mean, it does, but like non-official maps.
It retains the official maps. It just has a bunch of shit added on top.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna
standards.
I'm probably gonna hate myself. I'm gonna pick the Miku map just to surprise Repsy.
The new one? The
Big Shroom. Well, I mean, if you want to pick it, I don't want to pick
I'm picking that one. Wait. We're going to the Miku one. So you weren't here for this.
Repsy, you got a 3DS. Fucking hack that shit. Join us.
Exactly.
I hate this first turn right here. You gotta immediately turn left. God. Are you gaming? Are you gamer facing?
I'm hyper gamer facing right now. I'm trying to go through the little rings. Trying not to get hit by the Mikus.
Just don't get hit by these white branches. It'll be fine. Or hands. I guess they're hands.
Yeah, they're hands.
I thought they were
cages.
branches. Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh no! Okay, I almost fell. Oh, rip.
Oh, please.
I'm guessing you're the Luigi in first.
Yeah!
Ah, that turn is so brutal. Oh yeah, by the way, you can look back. I don't know if you're aware of that.
I don't know if I want to use it.
It's just X. It's like right next to the A button.
Yeah, but it's not. Maybe it's because I'm holding the L button. I don't know.
Yeah, but you do that with your left hand.
Dude, I'm hitting it right now, and it's just not doing it.
Oh, that's probably a setting you have to enable. Because I think in Vanilla 7, you couldn't do that. For some reason.
I'd imagine there would be so much going on. Oh, you don't have a 3DS? Sorry, Retzi. Go get a 3DS right now. Go get one from Japan.
Yeah, go get one from Japan. Go get it modded with the card. That's a sound I'd like to hear. Oh man. How are you in first?
So let me say it first.
Dude, I'm in fifth. I have no chance.
Oh my god, I'm looking. Oh, there's another Luigi!
Yeah, see, that's why I'm asking. I don't know if you're in first or if you're in sixth.
I'm still in first.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it up there. Oh, I like how, I'm not sure if it's the mod, but when you get a golden shroom, it has a meter telling you how much shit you got left.
Yeah.
That's appreciated.
It has to be the mod.
Yeah, Nintendo can't be that generous. I mean, they are in 8, but I don't think in 7. I like how when the music gets fast like this, it's like adrenaline coursing.
Yep. Okay, I know what to do. She's gotta hop. She's gotta hop. She's gotta hop.
You won. You won.
No!
You won, dude. You won. You won. You won.
No! Luigi!
No, wait!
No! Luigi fell!
Well.
Thank you.
Told you won.
Oh my lord. I shouldn't have won that one. Highway robbery on the little roller. The road roller.
Wait, why do you have bilinear filtering enabled? Shit, get rid of it.
I have not done anything with the video quality. It's just
right click on the window.
Yeah.
I'll say something else if the game will let me. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can find it. It's not hard to find. For some reason, I'm right clicking and the context menu's just disappearing immediately. I think someone's I think Jesus found me or something.
I'm trying to pick something. Background.
I see the counter going already.
There's display type, but it says 2D, 3D, DS stretch, DS, GB.
Oh, no, it should be scaling, I think. Scaling.
Oh. Oh. What that's always just been there.
Just go to point.
Yeah. Why was that already on?
I don't know, but now your game looks less Vaseline. So
hell yeah.
Oh shit, we got the lily pads. Where the frog is? I see behind me.
There we go.
Hacker.
I had the mushroom.
Okay, hacker. Dude, I hate this tail. Can it go away?
does look so much better without the weird, like, the weird smudging and everything.
The Vaseline effect.
Yeah. I didn't realize the player had that. I'm gonna have to, you know what? The fact that it has GBA mode, I'm so pissed off now. I thought I had to make like a special thing for that.
Nah, like well, I mean, you saw it yourself. It has DS scaling, so if you play DS games, you're a bitch. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Fuck you.
What? What? They were racing. I had to do it.
We're racing.
You know what? I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna start right-clicking everything. I'll figure it out.
Just figure it out. Oh, I can send my creamsicle 330 to get modded.
You know what? Can I stop thinking about? Can I stop thinking about being embarrassed on that, please? Oh my God! Why have you done this?
From me. That is from me. Because I'm in 5th or 4th. I don't know.
Oh, please. No! No, you bitch! You bitch!
Pizza party. Bring your finest paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
God damn it.
Good game.
Fine, GT. It's well played. It's not expecting that. Not from behind.
You know you lost, right?
What's that?
You know why you lost.
Is it because of the tail?
No, because you didn't drift.
I
that was
was
just two
mid-drift.
mini turbo drift.
Mid-drift. I didn't even get a chance to build it. We're not doing Star Slope. Stargaze.
I picked the Diddy Kong racing map.
Okay. Well hacked. I'm not hacking anything. What are you talking about?
I think stop on me.
This is a very legitimate copy of a very legitimate game. We're playing legitimate parts. You just don't remember Mario Kart 7. That's the problem.
So, if you remember from those videos that I sent you of the, I think it was Pokemon White, and how pretty much it was scaled and how, you know, there weren't any, like, I don't know, empty spaces or whatever. It's because that was done using the DS scaling. However, the downside, if you can really call it a downside, is that you know how when you launch a DS game or whatever, you hold down the start or select button and it runs in its native like video mode?
Vaguely? Yeah. I haven't ran a DS game yet.
Oh yeah, you need to you need to get Twilight menu.
Well,
so
I
basically,
do.
That's the downside. But I mean, you're gonna be looking at your monitor, so that's not.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. But I do have Twilight menu, and I did install a bunch of games through it. And I did the thing where you can like make it where most of them are start menu, like they'll have the icons and everything. I didn't understand though. There are some games that don't allow it, and I was trying to get like slightly modified versions of certain games, like was it Black and White that had a EXP fix, which I don't understand what that is.
EXP? Oh, that's anti-piracy. You don't need that.
Oh.
Yeah, once upon a time when the games were first released, of course it had anti-piracy, which removed the EXP game, so you know, you couldn't get far with that. That's what it is.
That would explain why you can't create a whatchamacallit on the home menu.
Yeah, what you have is a very old version of the game. Like, yeah, you should probably get rid of that.
Okay, I'll swap it out. I mean, I all I did was just install it and I try to put in the home menu on, but I can swap that out, no problem. Heck yeah.
I mean, I can just send you my own cart rips.
Are they any different? It's just basics. Because I can grab the carts.
Really... What?
I can grab all of the cart rips I need. Like, there's still sites out there that I can use, and
yeah,
I have quite a few.
It's not really any different. It's not really any different. What I did with mine was I ripped the trimmed versions of them, you know, just to save like I don't know, tens of megabytes of space. But if you have a big SD card, then yeah, you don't need to worry about that.
It's relatively large enough.
That's what he said. As he talks about his 3-incher.
Tail screws up your drift? Wait, does it really?
Yeah, it makes you hop.
That I saw, and when you're floating, you kind of float slower.
Since Nintendo won't give us Diddy Kong Racing for NSO, I guess this is the best we're gonna get.
I was about to say, this is Diddy Kong Racing. I recognize this. Wait, aren't they gonna give us? I thought they were gonna give us.
No, remember it was like Killer Instinct and what was the other shit? And then they wrapped it up with Perfect Dark and then maybe Seru, but I myself was like, where's Diddy Kong Racing? Like, that's great and all, but where's Diddy Kong Racing? That's not, doesn't make sense.
Here it is. Here it is.
No, not this. Not like this. And where are you?
I'm behind. Oh, fuck.
You're in 4th place. I see it. I heard you like that place.
No, I hate that place. That place sucks. I don't even want to go to the top path. Top path seems slower.
Wait, what's going on with Shybot?
Why? What happened?
I don't know. I thought you said something was going on with them.
Oh no, he went to see some his folks.
Oh.
He went to see his folks and he stepped on a nail and had to get checked out. Yeah, he stepped on a nail and he had to get checked out to see if he had whatchamacallit. The thing with the stepping on rusty nails, that thing.
How the fuck?
Shane never did a second game.
Well,
Yeah,
and
it's a
that's why you
shame.
don't go barefoot.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, like, how the fuck did he step on a nail? But I'm kind of wondering if he just had shoes and, you know.
I'm just wondering, like, are you so comfortable? Look, I understand their family as well, but are you so comfortable with them that, like, you just take off your shoes or whatever? Imagining myself, I'd be like, no, my shoes stay on.
This household, we do not wear shoes. Thank you.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't planning on going over there.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow? I thought you liked your anonymity.
I love my anonymity. All right, thank you very much.
I thought I was doing you a favor. Look, that's fine. That's fine if you want to take off your shoes. You step on a Lego piece, that's on you.
Why are there Lego pieces out?
I don't know. Everyone wants them now since Nintendo's, or you know, they're doing the Nintendo thing again.
Tetanus? Yeah, tetanus.
Oh no, Shotbot's got to get the testy shot.
I'm just gonna have to get one of those. Stop! Just get hit!
Thanks for pummeling me into the finish line.
Oh my lord. It wasn't too bad of a map. Just a big old oval.
Yeah, it's from DS. You remember those days?
I actually did not play the DS Mario Kart.
Big fan.
Yeah. I didn't play that or Double Dash.
Yeah, we don't need to play Double Dash.
I'm a Double Dash.
Nothing. You know what? Fuck it.
When were you trying to play? You were trying to do...
What?
Oh, shit. I was trying to find the thing that you were trying to pick. I'm gonna pick Doge Desert.
Just pick whatever.
Baby Park! Oh my fucking Christ.
Baby Park.
Why? Why have you done this? Why can I not escape this stupid ass fucking map? Friend forced me to play Double Dash. Not a fan, to be honest. Womp. I am not a fan of this map.
You know what? People, you know, like they gush over Double Dash. That's fine, but obviously, you know, it's the nostalgia talking. They played it as a kid. It was the latest and greatest and all that. And me saying that, oh, it's not that great, but the inverse can be applied to me as well, where, oh, well, you didn't play as a kid, and, well, you know, we got bigger and better shit now. So I'm not really sure what to think. I mean, I don't think I can really judge it unbiased or fairly. I don't know, man. Like, even with the double team aspect, you know, you can hold 2 items. That's always a great thing.
You get hit,
I don't know. Huh?
Can you get hit, please?
Nah.
Oh my fucking god.
I got hit. Is that you? Oh, that's not you.
I can't even catch up to you. I'm trying to like intercept you and I can't.
Just drift.
Map. This stupid fucking map. What a fucking map.
Oh, I'm just reading what Bruno's saying. Americans actually have shoes inside the house? What, you don't?
There's
fucking
some
mongoloid?
people. I just don't like wearing shoes in the house. Like, I don't want to mess up somebody's carpet or nothing, you know?
But carpet was meant to be stepped on.
Horse has been selected. It's Rainbow Road. No.
If you sing, I swear to fucking God.
About it being a Rainbow Road? It's the place that you go, dude. Oh, it's called a road. It's called a Rainbow Road. It's not even the right one. I can't do it in this one.
That's never stopped you before.
It doesn't fit.
Oh, by the way, press up on the D-pad. You'll have a great time.
No, why'd you do that? You idiot.
Yeah, why did you do that?
Oh, shit. It's... Yo.
But if you don't have settings configured, you probably shouldn't, because that's where motion control kicks in.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I'm using tilt controls.
Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
No, you can't.
I wish you could see my arm whenever I'm like tilting. It's like
Don't you have hand tracking? Just hold your DS up.
Oh my. It's not gonna track my hands because my hands are behind the 3DS and it doesn't understand what's there.
Your hands are... isn't that enough for the camera to detect it?
It'll see the fingers, but it won't see the hand portion. So it doesn't track it as a hand.
I don't know, bear claw your 3DS or something.
I can't like this. How do you get out of this view? Just up again? Oh, it's down. Oh my, fuck this map.
Oh, you could have won. You could have won.
I got pushed off.
No, you fuck it up.
Wow. Oh no. Imagine using a wheel.
Dirt off your shoes. Yeah, that's why you got a mat. What?
Womp womp. Luigi, you tricked me into that. Why did you trick me into that?
You chose to do it.
Well, yeah, because you told me it would be cool if I did it.
All I said was, oh, you know what? I'll pick your map as an apology. How about that?
Wow.
Although I think this was Oh no, this is a vanilla map. It came from this game.
Yeah, but it has the doggies.
Never mind.
The dog that's dead. Oh my god, it's picking all of your maps. Sucks. I hate this game.
The first time I played it was picking all of your maps.
True. This one that has it does have the shortcut.
What, the waterfall?
Yeah. Or not the waterfall. Well, yeah, I guess it is the waterfall. Hey, all right.
Me it.
Fuck. Yeah.
Free fuck.
No! The bullshit.
That's okay, you're still in first.
How are you not caught up yet?
Now I am.
Oh my. You're sandbagging.
What do you mean?
You got it for the stupid bullet bill.
Okay, are you really accusing me of sandbagging? Do you really think I need a sandbag?
No. We're gonna still say it. It's to help me cope.
Oh, please.
Oh my. Out of here, shy guy. You suck. Freaking dingus ahead of me in the cloud car.
I hope one of them make it.
I'm not gonna. You're so far ahead.
I'm not that far ahead.
Sneak a second though. Yeah, I couldn't imagine using wheels and pedals for this. It would be too much. Oh shit! I just realized I did not put the macaroni that I wanted to put into the oven. Missed opportunity.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. That'll be future Ian's problem, not current Ian's problem.
You could do it now.
No, I don't want to do it now. Preheat it and everything. I don't want to do that.
I thought it was just a matter of just tossing them in. I didn't think there'd be a process.
I gotta preheat the oven. I didn't bother even doing that.
You really want that desert?
Road. Yeah. Get Rainbow Road.
But it's the best Rainbow Road. You know, that's never been in any other Mario Kart.
Yeah? Oh yeah. I guess so.
Yeah, everyone hates this for some reason.
I wonder why. It's the one that has little bumps. You can jump over stuff, right?
Yeah. Excuse me.
You. Oh my god, you're such a bitch.
Check this out.
Wow.
Wow.
I had coins.
If you had coins.
Why did it not jump? Do you just not? Does it not bump you up?
It should. Let me see. Oh wait, no. I guess they all don't.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
I think they're just ramps.
Yeah. I remember seeing on the what is that game? Or that the guy who does all the speedrunning records and stuff. They made a big deal
Stop
about
watching
jumping over
short
stuff. Somebody saw. They showed off like all the guys that were jumping through all of these.
Oh, you like watching guys jump, huh?
Yeah.
Can you stop?
Oh.
You're making me use my tail. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Well, I think I mentioned it before, but I don't know if you were there, but there's a setting you can turn on, so the notification light can give you warnings, like if blue shell is incoming, or if a lightning's hitting, or if Fred's gonna come out.
Yeah, I could do that.
But, yeah, given our setup, that's not really gonna be useful.
Yeah, it's not really necessary. Oh, snap.
Where are you?
It's gonna set you up. It's gonna hit you.
What?
Maybe.
What?
How far are you?
I don't know.
Those shells never got to you.
What shells? Who gets up? Oh, damn, you're way back there.
Yeah, those shells got launched an age
If you
ago.
tap the board screen, it'll switch over to like a full course now.
I
I'll just.
I have an idea. Because I was looking at the whatchamacallits, I could see the red shells off in the distance, and they were just still hauling ass. And that was like maybe
drift.
Dude. It was like sent half a map ago.
Just drift, dude. All right, let's see. I just want to make sure to get through the more notable ones before you call it quits. I know you really want to do desert.
I'm wanting to do desert because it's got the fucking Doge.
Oh, we can pick.
Crash Team Racing? Cortex Castle?
Yeah.
Where's this from?
Oh, it took Crash for Doge to happen. Okay.
Notable maps.
I don't want to listen to this song.
It's a song.
Take a guess. Where are we in?
Yeah.
Can we not?
Yeah, we need to all the time.
That's better.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You mean the other song?
Oh.
There we go. This is a better song.
Wow, you were so close with that bomb, and by so close, not really.
Shut up.
Here, I'll slow down for you. Oh, okay. How you doing?
Trying to don't give me pity. Wait, it's only 2 laps?
Oh wow, it is only 2 laps. I don't know what the reasoning was for that. Maybe the creator thought 3 laps would be too long, but then we have fucking N64 Rainbow Road for 3 laps, I think.
Oh my. I'm not.
Or maybe they figured that if you listen to this song too long, you probably cleared them. Oh man. Don't you tell me Tata Rosalinga's bitch. stupid anime bitch.
Now I want to see that crash.
Let's never pick that map again.
No, I'm not gonna pick that one. I just needed to check it out. Come on. Can't give me a Doge and not, you know, let me
what
pick
you were
it.
expecting.
It wasn't what I was expecting, but I was kind of happy with it regardless. Where's the crash one?
There's 2 CTR courses. On the bottom row, just scroll through the bottom row.
You wanted castle. All right.
It's supposed to type to 5.
The robots are consuming you.
First thing is so you can kick our asses at this map.
Oh my god, the amount of drifting you gotta do on this.
They got a lot of turns right there.
Oh, one of these are gonna hit! Fucking A!
I didn't see anything.
I was trying to launch him at you, but I realized we're gonna hit me.
Oh, I thought it'd be a left turn.
God, I hate this.
Okay. That's cool. All right. Although I'm not close enough to get you, because I'd like to have a turn at crushing your hopes and dreams, just like you.
Oh, that
sucks.
Oh, look at that. I was about to say, you just passed me.
Yeah, I that turn was too sharp. I bonked into that corner. So, let me take this opportunity right now to ask you, how many obligations do you have going on?
I still need to play Bloodborne.
Okay.
Sasha wants to finish Planet Crafter, which I think we can be done with that in like a stream. I want to go back to Sail Blazers, but that's not an obligation anymore. Oh wow, I feel like this was already 3 laps. Bean, anytime she can call a favor, I can jump on Overwatch.
Oh.
And alright. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
You bitch!
I need
you bitch!
Take it. Uh-oh. Here, hit me one of those screens. Hit me. Hit me! Hit me! Damn it.
You go. No, please stop.
No. I'm not getting you. But, that sounds like a lot on your plate. I don't know why you think that.
I mean, it's a lot, but it's just because I need to play more often. I felt like July I played or I was streaming a lot more than normal. But I gotta get back to streaming more. It's one of those things where I don't know. I have all the work and everything on the side and I just don't get enough time to kind of just stream. bullshit. But that's all self-imposed. I get wiped by the end of the day, you know?
Yourself.
Well, I know. I want to stream more just to stream more, you know?
I don't mean that. I mean the whole, like, oh, I'll owe it to you, this kind of thing. Just, I don't know, man.
I mean, some of them are obligations just based off of, I just want to play the game. Like, playing Rabbit and Steel, if somebody's wanting to play that, like, that's just, it's an obligation, but at the same time, it's like, I really want to anyway. Saying Tsunabi's an obligation just because I started it up and I didn't finish it. I was having fun with it, you know?
Yeah, what is that?
I was thinking about playing today, but I just kind of like not doing anything and playing Mario Kart.
Got everything.
I'm not gonna know what that was. I don't. You're getting swallowed by the darkness. Yeah, like right now, you're being swallowed by the darkness as you speak. Womp womp.
Where are you now?
Darkness is eating you whole. Never recover.
Alright, calm down.
It doesn't seem too bad for a crash map.
I think it's the first level.
Oh, well that would probably be why.
Yeah. Dog. 8 here.
Those little jumps make a lot more sense on the left than on the right. I wasn't able to get all 4 of them, but you can on the left. Boy, okay, sounds like he's being sucked in the Matrix. I don't know. Are you being sucked into the Matrix?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Well, what's happening?
Your mic is slowly being sucked into the Matrix.
Oh. Yeah, I need a new mic.
Elemental Cave? Dragon Burial Grounds? Glacier Mine. Flowerbed Fortress. Oh, Big Blue! Oh, fuck, I didn't know there was a Big Blue. Yeah, it'll be fine. He just needs to not get swallowed. That's all it is.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that other than getting a new mic, and I don't have the funds for that right now.
Fair enough.
Because it's been doing its thing for a while, where I usually rely on the monitor audio as the audio output, and that's been giving me all sorts of issues.
This music is pretty good too.
Oh.
Mic mechanics, yeah. Like a boss fucking theme too.
Oh, damn it. I just realized I have my volume down all the way. God damn it. I need to
Fine for what? For Mike?
Okay, I got crushed. That's great. That's so great.
Why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? Why have I done this? Why have I done this? I don't know why the fuck I've done this. You know what? It's fine. We want to take a shortcut. That's why we did this. Oh my god. There we go. It worked out. purposely through. We were tactical. I just realized there's a shortcut over on the right from the finish line.
Oh my god, why? Who summoned Fred?
Okay. That... I'm still okay. Just gotta pick up that speed. No! Bitch! Alright, well, it's Jover. It's Jover.
Okay,
go that way. Look, it was very tactical, okay? Going to the left.
Yeah, why did you go that way?
I don't know. I was like looking into the chat for a moment and then I kind of just didn't think about it.
Chat.
I'll blame chat whenever I can. Chat gets thrown under the bus whenever I can throw chat under the bus, okay? That's how it works around here. When in doubt, it's chat's fault. You never accept
Chat
it.
asked
Never,
you, why did you go that way?
Never take responsibility. What the hell is this map? Oh, there it is. Bingo party? What?
I don't know what that is. I just picked Rainbow Road because I just thought, you know, while we're here, we might as well experience this game's Rainbow Road in its native habitat or something.
Awfully long version.
Ooh, I want these points.
Oh, this is super fast.
Oh wow, it's like the game it came from is like fast or something.
Okay, fucking. It feels like it's 200cc just optically.
200cc is fun. You say that like it's a bad thing.
It's visually it's bugging me out.
I think that's what it's meant to do. Hey, you want some real fun? Go to first person.
No.
Do it.
Hold up. I'm trying to get a fucking power up. Fine. We're going first person.
You can't see shit.
Oh, this is rough.
Oh, I fell. I'm not doing first person. That's too dangerous. And get out of first person.
No, I can do it. I can do it.
It's toxic. Oh wait, your view looks better. Nah, that's bullshit.
How is my view better? Oh, it's because of the cart.
With the cart. I'm just in a dasher, so my view is like literally just flat, like blue. I don't know how to explain it, but I can't see shit. You have a little bit more elevation, so yeah, it's not so bad for you.
We can do this. We can drive this truck.
Oh no! That sucks.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, chat.
It's really hard to fucking determine where the road is.
Just look at your mini map if you want to cheat.
I don't want to look at the mini map. It's tripping me out.
Where's Karma?
Karma's right there. He's asking where his money is.
Here.
Yeah, where is Karma? Karma, get your 3DS. Get a 3DS. Fuck. 6th place.
Why Luigi do that?
That's okay. That's like 2 places away from your favorite place.
Why Luigi do that? Okay, one more map. I'll pick the Rainbow Road. Where's Donde the Rainbow Road?
That's racist. Anyway.
What?
No, I'm kidding. It's the crown. It's the King of Hate crown.
Okay, King of
in
Hate
the top
crown
row.
on the bottom. Wait,
No, on the top row.
It's on the top row. King of Hate crown.
He said bottom row.
It's the King of Hate crown. The other Rainbow Road. This is the one that's native to this game.
Wait, no, we have to do one more after this.
Okay, we'll do one more after this.
Yeah, I just remembered DS Rainbow Road is in this.
What?
Who there?
Oh
Karma,
my
get
God,
your 3DS.
Karma, what are you doing in here?
I was summoned.
Oh, we were just wondering where you were. Where's your 3DS?
It's probably in the bag I take to work dead.
What?
You gotta pirate, or I mean, you gotta obtain this game.
Wow, they're telling people to come in.
Oh, you need to play this game legally.
You need to find this game. That's how you tell them.
Yeah, you gotta find this game.
Don't worry, I got it before the store shut down.
Okay. Oh, please. There we go.
And you've played this map like a million times by now. You shouldn't.
Yeah, but it's so hard on first person.
You're still doing first person?
Yeah,
Why?
yeah. Kind of wild. It's a new experience. It's like playing a new game.
Well, I guess that's something you're not going to be able to do in 8, so. Why they took this feature away, I don't know.
Because it would make you sick.
Wouldn't the 3DS more likely make you sick because of its 3D capability?
Can you emulate that through the emulator? Like the thing? If I turned it on? I can look at this.
You mean the Citra emulator?
No, not the Citra emulator. The thing.
What thing?
Like the way I'm capturing it right now on camera.
Oh yeah, there was that tweet that I shared with you a while back. I think someone using a VR headset.
It actually will work.
I don't know. I can't confirm that. I don't have one.
I feel like it would be so disgusting to look at.
What, you don't like pixels?
I feel like this would make me sick.
I mean, it's not necessarily just Mario Kart, you know, it could be like any 3DS game, from what I understand.
Yeah, we didn't even come in last.
Luigi do that?
You could play that Kid Icarus game in VR, I guess.
Screw that. Look at that, it even has a little icon saying that I did it in a wheel mode. I love wheel mode.
Yeah, just do it 50 times and you'll get a gold wheel.
Do you really?
I think that's the qualifier.
Gross.
Oh, where is it? Oh, the POW block on the bottom row.
POW block.
I don't know if you can get there fast enough.
Rainbow Road DS? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
This is the Rainbow Road that
Why
should
does it
have been
look
in
like this?
because it's fun.
I'm
You want to
not
sing
doing
that
first
song?
person.
This is the map you sing it to.
It's first person.
You will learn after this. This should have been in Mario Kart 8 and not that stupid Wii one. Just imagine the anti-gravity shenanigans that could have been pulled off here.
Yeah? Got big ass loops and shit. I like how the map flips back and forth on the bottom.
Yeah, that's how it went on the original DS game as well. And then you got this corkscrew loop. Very nice. Very robust. He fell. Chat, he fell. So since we're on Twitch, you know, you got subs and shit. Can someone get Ann a life alert sub? He needs that.
What?
What?
I'm not that decrepit. Not yet. Gotta give me some more years. Fallen and I cannot get up. Help me. Life alert. Please.
Help, I've fallen. I can't get it back up.
Please, I've fallen and I'm struggling to get it up. Oh
Help
my!
me, I am helpless.
I'm shut up. Don't say nobody say anything about that.
I saw that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. It didn't happen.
What didn't happen? What?
It didn't happen. Whatever happened.
What is it?
I don't know.
And you know, Anne, God is watching you.
I can suck it.
Damn, blasphemy.
When Luigi's bigger, he sounds like just deeper.
Clip that, he likes Luigi when he's bigger.
We all like it when Luigi's bigger, right? Get out of here, Yoshi.
Yoshi did nothing wrong, dude.
Yoshi did everything wrong. He ran into that banana peel like an idiot. Imagine running into a fucking road hazard. Wouldn't be me.
That wasn't that map fun.
I imagine if you were on shrooms, this map would be very ridiculous.
Why don't you test that out for us?
No, thank you. We gotta get shrooms.
I feel like you've done shrooms at one point.
No, I'm not Shroom and Seru. They're the ones who are doing shrooms.
Seru does shrooms?
Seru has a chocolate bar with shrooms.
What?
By his desk right now. He's waiting for the perfect opportunity to have another go at being influenced under the shroomy influence.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
And you can put them in chocolate bars? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I backed up, by the way. I mean, because I don't know, you said that was the last.
That's fine. There we go.
But, yeah, that was quote-unquote fun.
Fun with that. There was a lot of cool-ass maps and shit with that.
Yeah, we just, need more people. You need to run like an ad campaign in the Discord.
You gotta get your 3DSs now while you got a chance, while the yen's still low before they recover.
Oh, they will recover.
Yeah, they'll eventually recover. They're kind of starting to come up now, but it's not too bad. Like, you can still get a nice import for, I wouldn't say cheap, but relatively affordable. And now's the time before shit just goes up and up and up.
If it's still 15,000 yen, that's just like, what, a little over 100?
Roughly.
Yeah, and then you get that, and then you, not that you really have to, but, you can get a capture card bought. If not for the capture capabilities, then at least for the USB-C charging,
Ice push-up popsicles and now I'm eating. Tatlong of them and feel like in 8 again. Did you have those as a kid?
Flavor ice push-up popsicles? I feel like I know what those are, but hold up. Are they the...
What are they called? Push-ups or something?
Yeah, well, okay, I know the push-ups with Nestle, because those were the ones, didn't they have like Flintstones as the thing that would... Yeah, well, it was called push-ups.
You sure?
Yeah. Look, it's a Nestle thing. I remember this. They had the Flintstones wrappers on these a long time ago. I remember these.
Oh, yeah.
Push.
I remember those too.
Plastic wrap ones? Are you talking about the ones that you freeze? Oh, it's
I don't know what he speaks of.
It is flavor ice.
Flavor. Why are we saying vor?
It's Flavor Ice, so flavor ice.
Don't tell me it's a Canadian product.
No. It's just like it's like any of those ones. Like you remember, like it would be a plastic tube, and it would have like almost like Kool-Aid in it, right? You get a bunch of them, and you freeze them. It's
Are you talking about Otter Pops?
Well, Otter Pop is a brand too. They had all sorts of branding for it, but effectively they were the same thing. It was just flavored liquid. You put it in plastic and you freeze them. You get them in boxes or bags or whatnot. Oh man, and you get them like in counts of like 100 and shit. 10 things. For those who are curious, I'm literally just looking up images.
Yeah, please show. I'm lost.
It's these right here. You never had these?
Those are Otter Pops, man.
Yeah, exactly. But they're different names for these. These aren't really. They're all highly branded. Like there's maybe like 20 different kind of ones out there. 80 in a box. I'm cool.
Essentially Otter Pops.
Okay, they're Otter Pops. Point is, when's the last time you had an Otter Pop? I feel like it's been a minute for me.
I've had a Powerade Pop. It was probably like maybe 6 months ago.
I'm trying to think of like the last time we had a summer thing for the company, and they had a bunch of these. I remember just grabbing a blue one because I was like, oh man, these are fucking sick. They were all right.
Your company has fun?
Well, hardly. We don't do any of the summer things no more. That was like way back when we had a what was it? We went to an outdoor like activity thing that had zip lining and they had escape rooms and stuff and mazes and shit, and it was pretty fun, but it's been so many years. Our company's such fucking stingy bastards.
Is it a publicly traded company?
I'm not gonna disclose.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but it's a lot of nonsense.
Things that I learned some time ago between public and private. Private, they will do that shit like every year.
Yeah, but they cut back so much, especially after COVID. It's been kind of bullshit. So we don't get to do as many fun things. Like we still have the Christmas party that gets done every year.
Yeah, but that's more out of obligation.
It really does feel like it's out of obligation. We just don't do any of the summer
just like stuff. We want to. It's just purely have fun. Christmas. Yep. It's more like, okay, people are gonna take off for vacation, so we want to give them a send off. So I guess we have to do this.
Yep, and sometimes they'll give us an extra day off.
Yeah, that's why they always like have it held on like the 15th or somewhere in the teens.
Yep. But I feel like we just get shafted all the time now. It's just nothing cool.
It's okay, Ann.
No, it's not okay. It's never gonna be okay. I fucking hate work. I'm trying not to think about it, but I'm thinking about like how I'm gonna have to deal with work next week. It's gonna just suck with all the projects that are coming
spend your weekend thinking about it.
I have no choice but to spend my weekend thinking about it. I can't help it. I can't escape it.
All right, tell you what. We can play GoldenEye.
Not now. Maybe next time.
Why not now?
No, I don't want to play GoldenEye.
I mean, I know you've been streaming for a long time, but I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna be doing nothing but thinking of dreading work, I mean, you might as well spend like, I don't know, a couple more hours just doing things that'll get your mind off of it.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I gotta see what I don't want to do the karma thing of what's the plan, and I feel like that's
yeah, I'm not asking you that.
Well, karma's lurking and stalking, so I feel like that's an inevitability.
Because what I said earlier about obligations and all that, I feel like if I were to ask you that, that would put you in a position of being saying stuff, or potentially saying just like, oh well, I could do this, and then just because I asked you the way that I would, it would come off as an obligation.
I know.
So yeah, that's why I'm not trying to ask that. I'm just saying, like, hey, we can play GoldenEye. Like, no, I don't want to play GoldenEye. All right, well.
That's why I need a debate on whether or not I want to start up Pokemans. I wanted to do, you know what? Why am I not allowed?
Tell you what. Start Pokemon right now.
I wanted to do Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But you want me to do black and white, smelly black and white.
What's wrong with black and what's wrong with Gen 5?
I'm not calling it. I shouldn't call it smelly because it is actually a fun.
Gen 5 is great, especially after the fucking shit storm that was Gen 4. Fuck Gen 4.
Wow.
I mean, look, Gen 5 had like, that's where, in my opinion, that's where Pokemon started to look, you know, like fucking weird and not really like Pokemon anymore.
Yeah, but Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon have megas.
Don't. Then I'm gonna have to start playing those games.
Gen 5 music is amazing.
It is amazing. Yes, I've learned. I mean, I played Black and White back then when it was first released, but yeah, replaying Black, like, yeah, I've learned that. Yeah, that shit is, you can actually have that as like background music while you're studying or whatever.
Oh my lord. Gen 2 is goated. I don't disagree.
Everyone says Gen 2 is goated. Join the club.
Gen 2.
No, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, you're just saying a universal opinion, really.
Yeah. There's so many general improvements.
It's like, I guess I would say Gen 6, but I still get to play X and Y. I can't comment with them.
I liked X and Y. I had fun with that. Even though some people don't like the fact that you don't really have a rival, but you kind of do, but you kind of don't. Come on. I just don't like the power of friendship.
No, everyone's friends.
Yeah, everybody's friends. Friendship is great. You learn about friendship.
No fucking dick rival telling you to smell him later or something.
Exactly.
No, we need to go back to those days, man. But no, we're too soft now. We can't have a rival who's like one step ahead, who caught 40 different kinds of Pokemon when there weren't even 40 kinds to catch up to that point.
You gotta brag about it too. You know they were lying.
Like, I caught 40 kinds of Pokemon. Bitch, there's like 30. Where did you get 10 extra from? How did you get 2 extra?
Gen 5 is the lowest selling, even though Gen 4 was the worst games. Womp womp.
All right, well, I mean, Okami didn't really sell well on the PS2, yet it's a great game. What's your point?
Yeah. It's like a DLC
like,
of Scarlet.
What does that mean?
Sequel to Black and White. I still need to do Scarlet and Violet. I should finish the whatchamacallit for it.
Nah, abandoned Black or Scarlet and Violet.
Why not? I finally got I finally got my Pokedex. So I got my shiny charm.
No one cares about those games anymore.
I care.
You should just play what would it be? Coliseum.
You know what you should play? Mario 64 multiplayer.
I actually know nothing about that. I've only heard what Seru said and nothing else.
You never seen Seru do the streams and the nonsense?
No.
Oh, it's fun as hell.
Is it like the Odyssey thing?
It is. Everybody can do whatever they want, technically, or they can collectively help with gathering coins and stars and shit.
So it's like Odyssey.
It's like Odyssey, but with levels you can go in and out of, really. You're not
Why don't you just play Odyssey then?
You know, I have never played multiplayer Odyssey.
Most people haven't.
Yeah, you got to do a lot of setup for it.
People aren't even aware it's a thing.
Yeah, only people who watch the JC streams would have been able to know about that.
Cause see, like, yeah, speaking of, yeah, I mean, I only played it with one other person, but those shits can go up to 8 players.
That's wild. I have 1,100 hours of Violet. I should play Pokemon Stadium 1 or 2. No, I don't want to do the Pokemon Stadium.
He's already suffering.
Yeah,
for us.
I've seen how much he has to go through just to eke out the wins, and I don't want to deal with that.
You know what? Just play red or blue, and then just use your transfer wands. I don't know.
You can still transfer out, because people were telling me you can still use the Poke Transfer. Is that still a thing in this?
Yeah, that's still a thing.
It's kind of wild that they let you do that.
Those servers haven't shut down yet.
Well, I'm gonna have to start doing that. Even go back and play Chrono Trigger. Look at that.
You just played Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, but I can play it again. I don't want to play it again.
Launch it. Launch it.
I don't want to play it again.
Launch it.
No.
Launch it. No, just launch it. I'm not telling you to play it. Just launch it.
Why? Are you saying is it gonna? No, it's not gonna break anything.
How's it gonna break anything?
Shut up. I was trying to figure out why you wanted me to launch it.
Just to show you, I guess, how it looks versus.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now you're still on the full 3DS mode thing. You haven't enabled the DS mode.
Just do
Last
DS
white
101.
screen. What's happening?
I don't know. Oh, it's because I had to hit a button, apparently.
Wow.
Should I do the DS 101?
No, because just go back to 2D.
Okay. Oh my god, it's so fucking crunchy looking.
It's cropped out. So, you can skip this video. I mean, we're just trying to get to the actual game so we can see, I don't know, pixels and shit. Yeah, so you can see it's like kind of blurry.
Kind of blurry.
Okay, it is very blurry. I didn't know. I only saw the pendulum. I didn't see the text. Now I'm seeing the text. Yes, it is blurry. So what you can do is exit out of the game, relaunch it while you're holding start or select. So that way it starts up in the native resolution. And then that's at that point, that's when you use the DS scaling. Now you might have to fuck with some things in OBS, but the idea here is just to show you, how it works.
Okay, wait.
How's your life? Are you
It's you just hit hold on to start. I can do it from here, right?
Yes, you should be able to. Yeah, just hold starter, select.
Nobody in chat make fun of my Bay whatchamacallit. Please, thank you in advance.
Yeah, VTubers are fucking gross.
Shut up.
You shut up. Now change your scaling. Scaling? No, not scaling. Change your mode to DS11.
DS11. Yeah. It's easier to read.
Well, the reason why... Oh, that's much clearer. But what I do is that I resize my window. You can expand. Yes, expand. And then I don't know if it'll make it that much clearer. I mean, because like I said in the videos I showed you, in my opinion, it looked pretty clear. But here, here already, the text is much more clearer.
Right. So trick is just whenever you're starting up anything that's, and this is just for the DS games, it's not for like the GBA ones, right?
I haven't tried yet for the GBA actually. They probably work the same way. I mean, there's a GBA mode.
It's the one that I wanted to play again was Tactics Advance. That's a game.
Snore.
What? Why? You don't like the rules? That's what it is. You don't like the rules?
I know. I just don't get down with TRPGs. They're slow.
Why does that now look? Oh, it's because the display type's still the same.
Yeah, because it's still in DS mode.
Weird. Okay, so where is it?
There you go.
Tactics Advance 2.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Tactics Advance 1.
No, there's Advance 1, but I just had to have 2 right there. Uh-oh.
Oh. Chat help.
Was Bootstrap that was loading up there? It's gonna play on the bottom screen. Oh, never mind.
Get fucked.
No, what the? Yeah, what the fuck?
What the chat? Yeah, it's like in a tactics game. They expect you to use your stylus or something. Wow, right?
Yeah, okay. I should have put up a text advanced one because I was like, I could just put up an A2. It'll be fine. I just didn't remember you used the bottom screen as much.
I mean, you can just make another scene in OBS, just have it bottom screen focused.
Yeah. This is me fucking around with shit right now.
All right, I know what chat wants to see though.
What?
They want to see you playing Nintendogs.
Where's Nintendogs? Did I download it? Better have.
Gotta be 4.
Yeah, but that was on the other one.
Other one?
Remember?
No.
That's when I was streaming it, not here.
Oh, I assumed you were using the same 3DS.
No. Factory. I do not have Nintendogs. I will have to obtain Nintendogs. I'll find it off the track.
Wow.
Okay. It'll be okay. I'll find it later.
All right. Well,
I don't know. I'll
hopefully,
figure out something I want to play. I'm tempted on just dipping because it's already been 8 hours. I kind of just been fucking around. I don't know if Shybot's gonna boot up.
You can go longer.
Well, I can go longer.
It's only 4 p.m.
For you, 7 for me.
For everyone. Oh, 7 is so late. Okay, Phil.
Well, let me step away for a second, at least.
Oh no!
Shut up! I'm stepping away. No, I'm dipping out of the call. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'm put on some Cobra.
You suck.
No, you suck.
Fuck you.
I'm not gonna say that to you.
And you still owe.
Wow.
No, I don't owe.
All right. You know what? I'll just dip out since I don't know. Thank you for the races and the other stuff.
Thank you for forcing me into the races. It was actually really fun.
Yeah. Pressure other people to do the same.
Okay. I'll wait.
Yeah.
Shut up. All right. Karma, no. There we go. That told Karma off. He'll know better now. Yeah, get rid of this. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. No, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back very quickly. I'm sorry, guys. Keeps the music on. Fine, I'll fucking put on Cobra. Give me a sec.